Alright. Okay, I needed to, do some, I needed to take care of some things, but, yep. We're on this. Um... Okay, I need to regenerate a link. Maybe. Maybe later. Hi, John. Oh. I don't think that, that John is here, but, yeah, that John right there. That John is definitely there. But okay. Alright, let's do this. I didn't want to make this stream, but I have to come out and say it. The Devil May Cry Netflix show ruined my life, and everything in it. So with that, I'm afraid that I have to cancel streaming indefinitely forever. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything that I have done and everything that I have seen. Watching the Devil May Cry Netflix show made me realize on how much that maybe maybe I made some errors in life. Maybe I made some incorrections. I'm sorry for all the things I have done. I'm sorry that everyone felt that way, and I'm sorry that for being here. Yeah. I know this is a VTuber thing, but I can't. You can't see my tears, nor can you see me sigh in annoyance. But it has to be said. All right. April Fools. I wish this was like a week. I'm a week late from that. Potted Plant forgives me. That's all that matters. All right. Hello and welcome, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good night so far. Tonight is currently April 9th, and yeah. Okay. I know that the game is showing like a black screen. Hold on. Let me fix that real quick. Potted Plant forgives me, and that's all that matters. Yep. Alright, and this is the same Jay from yesterday. Yeah, I remember. Sorry I didn't get to send you a link. I don't know if I need to probably regenerate a link, which is probably likely going to happen. So, as soon as I have that, I'll probably send that over. Wait, did my oh. I thought my game crashed. I'm like, already? What did I do? God, my goodness. Alright, so yeah, I know that I brought up the Devil May Cry Netflix show repeatedly on like previous streams, and I may have said some words and I said some things that may have implied that I indeed did not like the Devil May Cry Netflix show produced by what's his name, Adi Shankar, I think, the dude who made the Castlevania shows. And, Well, alright, do I need to rip the band-aid off, like, immediately about what are my thoughts on it? Yeah, alright. I didn't like the Netflix show. I, I didn't like it. I still am wondering about how I would place this in, like, oh, how does this compare with my other thoughts on, like, the other bad or the other things I didn't like from Devil May Cry, which includes like DMC2 or the DMC reboot. I still feel that I would rather play those, or I rather would enjoy those more, but let me guess, it's really bad. Okay, I'm not gonna be like John and Shin, who already says that the thing is bad, because it has good stuff in it. I stand by that. The show itself is mid at best. Like I would say, at a very generous 5 out of 10, I would give it, and would say, hey, if I didn't know anything about Devil May Cry, or I thought, you know what, I wanted to give this a show a shot because I wanted to like breeze through watch it. Maybe you would enjoy it just fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop anyone from watching it if they happen to have a Netflix account. I would say this is worth getting a Netflix account over, but yeah, if you have a free trial available or you have a parent that still has a code available, then yeah, maybe you go ahead. I don't care. You can go for it. But the show is in 8 episodes, 30 minutes per, and by the time I watched this with John, Shin, and Jared and Zach by like the partway through, and we watched the entire thing because I was not going to stop, and it it went until Sunday morning. I literally didn't go to sleep until 7 a.m. So that was the time that I watched it. And the thing that I feel is it like Avatar or the Dragon Ball movie bad? Uh Avatar movie is a very rushed summary about the plot and events that happened in Avatar, while the Dragon Ball movie was basically a retelling of Dragon Ball done poorly. The Devil May Cry Netflix show is a retelling of Devil May Cry, like the entirety of it. It's not trying to be an adaptation of Devil May Cry 3 or 1 for that matter. It was trying to do its own thing, and it's clear because nearly everything is different. Instead of it taking place in like some fictional like urban town in America, it's alright just take place in New York. Dante is a demon hunter for hire. Like, I guess he's kind of a mercenary. He never established his shop, so by all accounts, he's just a indie mercenary. And it's clear in the canon, there's like a bunch of other demon hunters that's just for some reason around for some reason, and yeah, they just exist. So demons are just kind of a normal everyday thing that just kind of pop up every now and again, and there's like a couple of demon hunters that work. There's even like a specialized group of demon hunters that are funded and sponsored by the government. So demons are just a regular freaking thing on it. They even have their own lore in where they for some reason came from a portal in from another dimension. It's not hell, because nah, that'd be too easy. No, they have to come from another dimension because fuck it, we'll make them aliens or something. I guess that's it. Just make them aliens. Yeah, that works, right? And then you have like a couple of indie demon hunters that just are all over like America and hell, this thing started in Italy because it started with a heist in the Vatican for some reason. And yeah, we'll just keep on going from there. Sounds like Doom. Yeah, kinda. I have two. King Derby, who's one of the ones I did have the default profile pic, not of Derby. I don't know if I could actually send it from him. Basically, if you run into it, ain't outright disgusting, but there are better choices. It's a choice, I guess. I mean, I wasn't outright expecting like the devils or the demons to just basically be like a secret society or whatever, but the way that they explain like the whole like demon lore throughout all of it, I'm just thinking there are simpler ways that you can do this, my dude. Like, you can just say, yes, hell exists. Better time waster choices then? Oh yeah, for sure. But I would say that the Devil May Cry show is probably better if you didn't have much knowledge out of the Devil May Cry series, because I'm pretty sure that if you didn't know too much about Devil May Cry and only knows like the basic gist of it, you might get something out of it, because there are some parts in where I think that the show does okay at. Like, I think the action sequences are good. The animation quality, especially for like the human characters, is I actually kind of like it. The CGI for like most of the demons is a little bit in my opinion. I think that is very noticeable that, oh, what is a CGI versus not? And for the human characters, I can say that they're well animated, and a lot of their like fight sequences are actually pretty good. And I think that the highlights for me is like the first, second, and maybe the third episode, and where a lot of them are actually like sounding pretty good. And yes, there's also the DMC anime, which you probably would have spent better time on. Also, hi Zach.
Hello.
Don't mind me. I am trying to explain the Devil May Cry Netflix show as best as I can without sounding like a nut job.
Yeah. Don't worry, Dean. As you know, I only watched like one episode, and it was like the fifth one. It
Yeah.
felt like a fever dream.
Yeah, at least you didn't watch the backstory episode and where it's like you're just gonna get into it and be completely fucking lost. Where nothing cool
I,
happens at all.
I kind of want like since I only watched the fifth episode, I kind of want to drag someone like Nelson to watch it just so I can see how bad this train wreck is.
If you want to, go right ahead. I'm not stopping you. But yeah, I was just trying to basically describe about how the demon lore works in this one because I'm still trying to process it. Where demons aren't from hell because, you know, that'd be too easy. Dante's Inferno and all that stuff. Nah, they came from another dimension. And they came through
Ooh.
portals. And they just now
Ooh.
happen to exist now into the human world. And there are both an underground form of demon hunters all over the world and America, and also the government has their own demon hunting society where they conduct research about all this stuff.
Ooh, I'm doing the thing with my hands.
Yeah, it's all
Ooh.
good, right? Yeah. And I'm just thinking to myself, can't you just like make demons the way they are and just be like, they're just from hell and they're evil. There you go.
Dean, they're not the real monsters. We
I'm
are.
about to get to that. I hate that shit so much. Uh, So, anyways, yeah, demons and devils. It's like, nah, it's not like another. It's not like, oh, like they're just supposed to be like mindless beings that are just hell bent on either feeding themselves or taking over shit. Nah, they're just from another dimension, and some of them are either really gung ho about killing other humans or sapiens, yeah. But or they just want to seek refuge, you know, seek asylum in America and the world, because a lot of them just have families and they want to escape from the demon world because it's so bad. Oh, sorry, Mackay, because yeah, we gotta name the place, otherwise that's bad and diminutive or something. I don't know. Okay, so that's the lore. Um, the what about the voice acting of the Netflix show? It's good. I liked it just fine. There's no one that I would deem actually pretty bad in it. Like even as if I complain about like the writing, it's mostly just what they're given. Johnny Young Bosch does fine as Dante. I really wish they didn't choose Johnny Young Bosch because I've said this before and I'll say it again. I respect and love Johnny Young Bosch as an actor. I really wish he would stop playing as two characters in the same show. Because, okay, I mean this respectfully, okay? Okay.
Uh-huh.
His voice and tonality sound so similar to each other that it's kind of hard for him to, like, basically differentiate between, like, two characters. His voice inflections just doesn't really work, in my opinion. My case in point is, like, Persona 4, where he had to voice both the main character as well as Adachi. It was fine in the game because Adachi mostly talked, and you
Don't.
didn't really talk much either. Adachi, though, when they in the anime, he had to pitch up his voice a lot for Adachi, and he just sounds really weird. He sounds like Adachi hit puberty, barely hit puberty.
As I was about to say, it's like they saw the Persona 4 anime and just like, let's do that from now on.
Yeah, because Adachi's inflections and tone now just reflected the anime instead of the original game. But on that note, the reason why I bring that up is because Dante just sounds like Nero from Devil May Cry 4 and 5. There's like no differences between them, no inflections at all. It's literally just Nero. Hell, the mannerisms and everything about Dante in this show is basically Nero. It isn't Dante from DMC3 or some interpretation of a younger version of him. Everything that I see out of him is just Nero, only less angry.
Oh, that's why they played Devil Trigger.
That's not the only thing that they took from Nero. There's a lot of shit that they took from Nero. They took they took part of his personality, they took his voice actor, they took the fact that part of his body turns into a demon sometimes. That's literally a point in DMC4, and they put it in the Devil May Cry Netflix show for some fucking reason. I don't know why. And they ripped off his freaking music. So the theme that they have in like one of it is just Devil Trigger, which is like the main song for Nero, is just blatantly put in for Dante, when Dante has many, many other lyrical songs that you could put in that scene could have worked better. I don't know why they picked Devil Trigger. Maybe it's because, oh, it's popular. I like Devil Trigger. I really do. But there are other songs that would fit Dante more. Okay, so do that thing from your other gig, just not Angie. That should save some effort. I mean, yeah, the thing is that the way that, because they were trying to like make like a Dante like voice for him. Like he wasn't trying to imitate Ruben Langdon's voice from DMC3. He was just doing his Nero voice, and that was it. I don't know why. I think it was probably, oh, it was just readily available at the time. So okay.
I hope you like your fox.
Oh. Speaking of voice acting, so there's a character that I like out of the Devil May Cry, by the name of Lady. Her real name is Mary. For the sake of my own sanity, I will be calling her Mary this entire time because she ain't my lady.
Not my lady.
I'm glad there's an adult like kids meal for a lot of fast food restaurant. Oh yeah, there are a couple. Why didn't they make a show prequel to DMC5 and make it about Nero? They call that the Visions of V manga. I heard it was good. But yeah, my problem with Mary in this show is that I don't know what was like the friggin' decisions that were made for her, but it was like, because in DMC3 they only made it so that she was just like really pissed off at her dad, and she did hate demons, but she had reason to her, and that was the whole point. It was like her to kind of learn that there are some good demons in this world as much as there are bad humans. And here she's just angry. Like, her characterization is just angry 100% of the time. Like, every line out of her has to have a swear of some kind in there. I swear, she says fuck, like, more times in a single AVGN episode than, like, in the entirety of the fucking show. Like, a lot of her dialogue is just very, because in a lot of her like interactions with like Dante, or when she's like talking about Sparta in DMC3, she's a lot more forward, and yeah, you can tell that she's angry, but at least she's not basically like, well, swearing up a storm. In DMC3, I think that, or in the Devil May Cry Netflix show, I think the way that they want to convey anger is the equivalent of some of the older YouTube videos where people just swear a lot.
It basically turned into the reboot with how much swearing there is.
Yeah, even the reboot I think had less swearing than this.
Oh my god, that's saying something.
Yeah, I mean, they do swear in the reboot, and hell, they make a lot more sexual innuendos in the reboot, but in the Netflix show, it's just like every one of Lady's dialogue can just be described as fuck. I hate these fucking demons. Why don't they all fucking die, you fucking fuckers?
Yeah. I saw a bunch of memes of her today.
Oh,
yesterday.
There's some funny memes out there. I genuinely did love those. But yeah, it's like, give the girl a freaking swear jar. Like, I know I swear a lot. I know the internet likes to swear, but goddamn, she drops more f-bombs. She drops more f-bombs than the average reviewer back in the 2010s.
You say more F-bombs than the average AVGN episode.
Yeah. So it's like my Immortal, but for DMC. Yeah, in a way. Yeah, Immortal is actually a pretty good comparison. But that's not Lady, that's Mary. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
Mhm.
I understood that reference. Thank you. Um, so yeah, I don't think that Mary's characterization is bad. I mean, I get it. She's supposed to be like very angry at demons, but I don't know. Like the way that they interpreted her is like she had no nuance to her. Like there wasn't any room for her to grow or develop. She just was angry at demons, and then at the end, oh, some of them are good. All demons are bad. There was no the ending as well had I don't believe for a second that she changed, because even though she like, oh, I witnessed this, something horrible happened to all the demons out there, oh no, that's horrible, and oh, these demons did take care of me. I don't think it mattered at the end. I'm pretty sure she's still pissed off at demons, and there's like, I don't think there's like a single bit of change in her, like by the end of the show. Hell, I don't think that really anyone genuinely changed throughout. So, which is weird for a Devil May Cry thing, because I was at least hoping that Dante would have at least been a little bit more reasonable or something good would have come out of him, but there was like next to nothing that happened with him.
Yeah,
The 1997 Mario movie is a better adaptation. That movie is at least entertaining. I will defend that movie.
yeah, apparently, like in some other, like in some other adaptations of DMC, they explore like this whole thing of, oh, Dante sometimes works with demons who aren't inherently evil or some shit like that.
Yeah, I mean,
like in the manga or something.
there are some friendly demons that are in there, or at least demons that are, actually show some bit of humanity. But the sword's been spinning for a while. I wonder what he thinks about this. It's probably throwing somewhere. It was not Devil May Cry. It should have been Fans Made to Cry. But the thing that I have against, also High Laser, the thing that I have against, like, at least what they were trying to do with both, like, the story for Devil May Cry is that the changes that they made, I felt weren't really, like, justified, or at least I don't think it's really building up to much. There's the ending, which I know for sure I have to talk about. That ending sucked, by the way. I just finished the series this morning. I'm so sorry. Wait, you mean earlier this morning, or did you finish it, like, yesterday when we were on stream? And boy, am I disappointed, damn. What, don't you, how about American Idiot, man? It was great, right? Yeah.
But everything that there are some humans that are portrayed as far more dangerous than demons like in DMC 2 or 4.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, yeah, there are gonna be some asshole humans out there that wants to, like, summon demons and stuff for power. That's, like, the whole point of Virgil, and the two main baddies of DMC's 2, 3, and 4 is humans contacting with demons. That's the whole point. It's because, yes, for that quest for power and all that, there is going to be people that are going to take advantage of it and, probably do something bad. And that's why Dante and other demon hunters exist, so they could actually stop them.
They're no better than the demons.
And who's the true demonic person? Huh? I wonder. I don't know. It's a good thing I don't have Netflix. It's why I say don't buy Netflix for this. If you have a free trial for Netflix, I'm pretty sure that you'll be generally fine for doing that. I mean, yeah, more likely than not, someone probably has like a Netflix subscription that you probably use. Alright, I'm gonna go and play some of the game just because I already know I'm getting heated from, like, talking about this shit, but...
Just a scene coming out of you.
yeah, I know I'm gonna be saying more shit. Hell, this is gonna be throughout the entire fucking playthrough. I'm gonna be
Huh?
If you guys are gonna be like, if you guys are expecting, like, entirely, a completely focused playthrough about Devil May Cry 3, I did that before. Now I can do that, but also be constructive about the frickin' Devil May Cry Netflix show.
Sing kind of your ears.
Man. Also, hey, John. How's it going?
Hey,
Hey, John.
Yeah. We're only in the first 30 minutes, and I'm already getting mad. I barely even got to the stuff that I personally got really pissed off on when it comes to that. I was trying to decipher the lore, and then I got mad.
why were they deciphering the?
Because I was genuinely wondering, what were they thinking with, oh yeah, we're just gonna have the demons just somehow existing in some sort of alternate canon, in where it's some sort of alternate dimension for some freaking reason, and it's like, oh yeah, it's like a lot of the demon world over there is like filled with like famine and pestilence and some shit, and then it's like, oh, but some of them like decided to open a portal to and got into the human world, and some are bad, but no, don't say all of them are bad. No, there's like some that are kind, and they want to build families and escape those oppressive atmosphere because Sparta's a dick.
When everyone's super, no one is.
Now watch as we murder them.
I hope DMC anime isn't successful and doesn't last too long. The thing is, banter, is that I'm pretty sure they already have a season 2 out and ready, because... yeah. Also, I'm just looking at, like, this with, like... this, because this is Lady talking, and talking about, like, the Sons of Sparta, and, like, see how reserved that her dialogue is, and actually, like, controlled, and isn't, like... You know what? This dialogue is missing something. She needs to be angry. She needs to say, fuck, that's the fucking Sons of Sparta, and their fucking fights, and, like, their fucking father stopped all the fucking demons of the world. And probably save the fucking world.
This is how people talk, right?
Is this from the DMC collection or what? Yeah, this is from the HD collection. Okay, so some backstory here. This is Devil May Cry 3, Special Edition HD, and the mod that I do have for it installed is the DDMK mod, made by Sinisterton, I think? And basically it's a mod that establishes a lot of stuff that they included in it, which includes style switching. So, I will be playing this with the style switcher, but there's a weird thing that they do with this that I don't know why they did it, where if you play with this mod, it unlocks everything. I don't know why.
Huh.
So, but I can turn that off. So, I am going to be as controlled as possible when I'm playing this. I don't think I'll be outright busted, though, because I'll still have, like, less HP and shit. But, I'll try and make this as, like, naturally as possible. I also did a lot of other mods installed into this one because, there are some things that I do not like about the HD collection. Mostly, graphic-wise.
Sorry.
Game's perfectly fine, though, but, the first thing that always came out to me about it is I always hated how they did Dante's hair in, the HD collection.
Oh no, it's poor hair.
No one knew how to use the transparency opacity layering properly, so his hair is, like, constantly covering his eyes, so he looked like a fucking hentai protagonist for, like, most of the fucking game. It bothers me. Totally
He's too cool to be a hentai protagonist.
Yep. And the subtitles as well is much lower than it is in the compared to the HD collection. The subtitles in the HD collection subsequent releases were always on the picture itself instead of on the black. Like, you know, because they did, like, the movie presentation mode. This is the exception because certain CG cutscenes are animated with full screen on the HD collection for some reason. When we get to other cutscenes, there will be a black bar, and the subtitles are actually layered on there, unlike in the original version.
Yay!
I know that sounds incredibly nerdy and shit, but I don't know, that bothers the shit out of me too.
But shut up.
Totally not a distraction from the loss of brain cells, yeah. Now, shows now are greenlit for a second season before the first one even airs. Yeah, some do.
Yeah, some do. Velma.
Yeah, Velma season 2 was already made by the time that season 1 was airing. So, yeah. But how you doing there, John? I'm sorry if I was interrupting you or anything.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay. DMC. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, the music choices about the Devil May Cry Netflix show. I am fine with them including licensed music, but during episode 2, when Dante is being raided by the various, like, demon hunters and the government, why wasn't this song playing? This song is awesome. I love this song. And it's Dante just taking out hordes of demons he just got out of the fucking shower. This is cool.
I mean, Dean, they gave 2 DMC songs. None of them were Dante's themes.
Apparently there's 3, but yes.
Oh, there's 3, yeah, but the third one is Dante's theme, but it's for the end credits. Like, come on.
Yeah. Because, yeah, I guess going on this, the Dante in the show, like, action-wise, I think is totally fine. I do like the fact that he was, like, being non-lethal towards humans, because, look, he's only going to kill humans if they're completely unsalvageable. He's mostly hunting demons. The thing is about him is that a lot of the action sequences, when it comes to him, only appear in, like, the first 2 episodes, episode 5, I think, and 7 and 8.
Bro, my dude was mostly falling through episode 5.
Yeah, the episode that you watched, Zach, it was just him freaking falling, and that was it. It was so boring. It was so sad. Alright, so when you see the customized menu, this is the DDMK mod. It's like, oh, you're able to, like, purchase things, like, this way. If you want to do any adjustments towards, like, the stuff that you want to do, I think it's Control D, and then it actually opens up a menu for it. So, so for the first couple of missions, yeah, let's not use the mod.
Okay.
We will change that later. At least I'm hoping that I can still do that, otherwise I'm probably screwing myself. We'll see. Okay, good. Alright. Still works. There are some things that honestly could be lost media. The Halo TV show. God, the Halo TV show is a lost cause there. I
heard. I heard the long story about it. Yeah.
I genuinely need to see, like, what the stuff that they did for it, because apparently from what I understand, they did the mortal sin of Master Chief apparently removing his helmet a lot of the time, which is I don't know, that seems like a big no-no.
They also apparently turned Master Chief into a simp, so
yeah, a simp for Cortana for some bloody reason.
do be how it is, I guess.
I don't know. I'm not the ones who were responsible for that one. It was Paramount's bullshit, and yeah, they clearly just didn't really do that very well, and apparently there's a lot of people that are pissed off about that show. At least from what I understand with it.
Hey, on the bright side, the God of War fans are gonna be eating good.
Why are you like that?
I guess we'll see about what happens with the God of War, I guess.
I mean, the director already said one of the most worrying things I could ever hear from someone making an adaptation.
Isn't it? I haven't played the games because they're too hard.
No, it's I can't play the games because I'm not a gamer.
Oh. Okay. Only the internet should do the simping? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Actually, yeah. Leave it to the people that, you know, are fans of it, and will be they'll do whatever the heck that they want with the property. I'm not their mother.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, look. You ate my pizza. God damn it. Wait, did Dante eat a single pizza in the Netflix show?
One.
Yeah,
one slice of pizza.
One slice of pizza.
You, sir, may only have one slice of pizza.
Only one pizza.
This is gonna be one hell of a party.
Oh yeah, for those watching the stream, let me know if I need to turn up the game volume or not. I turned it down a lot just because for talking person. Oh look, I got an ass.
Oh, I see it.
Much like the DMC show.
I got ass. Alright, I'm also playing this on yellow difficulty, which means no checkpoints.
Oh, cool. Pain mode.
I'm playing this like what true champions do. Alright, so
But you see, if you think the DMC Netflix show is bad, just ask Halo fans.
if you think that's bad, remember the time that they adapted Halo?
No, yeah, you think that's bad.
And then you have a cutaway gag of Master Chief removing his helmet and then just flirting with Cortana.
Yeah.
Arrow.
Halo Reach, bro. Guys, you guys like your Halo Reach? So good, right? This is why the demons on evil. They stepped on pizza. Exactly! Demons are now irredeemable.
That's another adaptation where the writer didn't play the games.
Uh-huh. Yeah, oh yeah, just for the record on everyone, I'm not going to shit-talk the writer and the producer of it, even though he plastered his name pretty much all over the show. I'm not gonna poke fun at him, nor am I going to address him for like anything specific. But it's just like because the only thing I will say about him though is that him in a WWE pay-per-view, I think.
WWE pay-per-view. Who was wearing a Dante cosplay, and I'm like, nah, get that shit out of here.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he was. And you want to know the funny thing? They highlighted him and showing him that he was the creator of the Netflix show, and to like. No one, like, said anything. There was no applause, there was no boos, there was no nothing. Just
There was a guy flipping him off in the back.
There was absolute silence. Which is freaking funny.
Bro, how does my hobby of pro wrestling... How did my hobby of pro wrestling came into this? What the fuck?
Yeah, we worked it back into wrestling, dude. See? We are a channel.
Hey, Zach, you know what the best part is? Someone flipped them off in the back.
They did?
Yeah.
I didn't see that. But yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna harbor like any sort of anger towards him because I mean, it's like whatever. He made a bad show. Fuck it.
At least I could tell he's familiar with the source material. At least
I think. Okay. From how it looks, from where I'm looking at, I feel like the guy just read the wiki. I felt the guy just read the wiki, watched 2 meme videos of Devil May Cry, and that's it.
Ah, yes, my favorite research method: memes. The memes, John. The memes.
They have the soul, Dean.
They are yeah.
Yeah, I still remember the most damning thing you said. Where you're like, "Oh, is it really that bad?" Whereas it's like you'd rather play DMC 2 than watch your Netflix show again.
I'm still debating about like my stance on it. Is like, do I like this more than Devil May Cry 3 or DMC 2? Not Devil May Cry 3. Fucking, you have to be like the second coming of Jesus for me to like you more. Is this better than DMC 2? Is this better than DMC Devil May Cry? I don't know, really. I probably would.
It made me think maybe I was too harsh on DMC Devil May Cry. So that's something already.
Yeah, the story of that game may be bad, but it's the funny bad. Laugh at it. Meanwhile, DMC2 story, as I can tell, is just boring as shit.
It's just. It's just so. Ugh.
Fucking love Royal
No?
Guard.
Get Royal Guarded, nerd.
True players play Royal Guard.
Guess I'm not a true DMC player then.
What? I thought you told me to play with Royal Guard. What the hell is this?
What the hell is this?
I look forward to Capcom pretending that the Netflix show never happened.
No, they're...
Nah.
If anything, they'll probably reference it, maybe, but yeah, we'll see. I don't think... The only person that
It'll
I...
show up.
Go ahead.
Sorry. It'll show up as a TV show in the universe, and Donna's gonna be like, "This is how people see us. How wonderful."
Or no, it would just be Dante just sitting in there. He has his hands spread out in the air. It's just like, what the hell is this?
Damn.
Hey, could you imagine if? Could you imagine if that's the start of DMC 6? It's Nero laughing at a couch with Dante and Virgil just staring at it like, what the fuck?
It's just them chilling on a couch and then just wondering, I don't sound like that.
What do they mean I'm the storm that's approaching?
It'd be more recognition. It'd be more recognition than DMC2, that's for sure.
Remember, DMC2's plot summary for DMC5 is like literally one sentence.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my-
Dante went here. Anyway.
Dante went here. It's like that. They literally just said, and this happened. And nothing happened. Okay, moving on.
Bro, I'm so stunned by the fact that the Netflix show. I'm so stunned by the fact that the Netflix show even referenced the character from DMC2.
Yeah, I guess bringing that up too. Devil May Cry did also feature a couple of like cameos and references. There are some references to like other Capcom properties. I think there's probably a reference to like some of Capcom's obscure works when you see like all the Demon Hunters together. But
There it is, yeah.
we had some actual references in there because they said that Dante had a job in Raccoon City. Gee, I wonder what
This
they're
is the
referencing there.
This is the worst job you've given me so far. After Raccoon City, third worst.
Yeah, that was legitimately funny. But yeah.
And where are we shooting? What are we shooting?
Okay, I guess on that one too. The DMC show did have a couple of things that did have me laugh. Dante, for the most part, was what really got me laughing, because it's Dante. But my favorite joke is between, the part where he's just like, all the demon hunters are shooting at Dante, and then Dante's just like, what are we shooting at? And he's like literally like right beside them, like shooting at the wall with them. Because, yeah, that's supposed to be Dante. He's supposed to be like, he's supposed to be super powerful and confident and definitely better than most of his contemporaries. So yeah, he should do something like that.
And then everything went downhill from there.
As soon as Lady started fighting him, that was when I thought things were getting like a little bit too unbelievable. Oh yeah, and also Heiko. It's Heiko. How's it doing? How you doing?
Aiko.
How's it doing? Wow. I understand. I know how the English language works.
But no, damn, I'm sure you were stunned when they referenced DMC2.
There are DMC2 references. There's more references to DMC2 than anyone else did throughout the series. If you could believe that.
Bro, that's
Yeah, because Lucia makes a cameo as a demon hunter, and the ending of the show is a full connection to DMC2. And one of the bosses, I think Plasma, the one that transforms to other people, I think is also from Devil May Cry 2. So, he was either from 2 or 1.
Oh. Huh.
You're
Yeah.
just like, stop reminding me of DMC2.
Yeah. No, the one that's floored me the most was the ending of, the one that floored me was the ending of the show, which was trying to connect it to Devil May Cry 2, and I'm like, you are not doing that. I can't believe you are doing that. Why do I recognize this? I hate you. Yep. Also, hey, there's Lady. Oh, but no, that's not Lady. She's not swearing at me.
Why does this make me actually want to play DMC2?
If you want to, it's 2 hours long for a playthrough. It's the most boring 2 hours you'll probably ever experience, but it's 2 hours, I guess.
Balan Wonderworld.
Balan Wonderworld.
Take it. The most boring 2 hours of your life.
Don't make me hurt. Don't make me hurt. Don't make me hurt. Just me.
I like to imagine the producer thought that DMC2 is like the most important game in the franchise or something.
If he seriously thinks that, I need to tell him, like, dude, no.
Have you ever played 5?
Clearly, because
3.
there's more references to 5, if anything. 5 gets...
I don't even know it was a reference to 5. It feels more like he opened the wiki page for 5.
Yeah, maybe.
They're like, this is cool.
Yeah, maybe. Balan Wonderworld attempts to revive Nights into Dreams, and it failed. Yeah, it did.
This thing for DMC2 sounds cool.
Man, Devil May Cry 2 sounds awesome. Why didn't anyone like this?
I mean, the guy already said his defense about Lady.
Yeah, I think... Yeah, isn't it like it's the character or something, or...
He said that it was already there, you guys just didn't notice because you weren't paying attention.
Yeah.
In the source material.
I did pay attention! She's my favorite character!
Nah, he knows better, he's the director, right?
Clearly, Yep. No, I'm not a Hollywood producer, dude. Yeah, I'm...
He clearly knows that lady apparently says fuck a lot in the games.
I mean... I can understand her, like, uttering some cusses, because, look, she's a young adult. They all swear. Come on. I'm not saying...
I swear like I thought it was cool.
Yeah, I do. I think it's cool. Fucking hell. It's awesome. For fuck's sake.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, fucker.
Krabs is,
Crabs is,
She curses on the Minecraft Christian server.
Yeah. Kinda, that's kinda how it feels like.
Yeah. Wait, am I gonna end up just ditching the style switcher mod and just playing the game normally?
That's on you.
That would be hilarious. It's just like, oh, I'm making a big deal about this mod that adds like all this cool shit then into it. DM just plays Devil May Cry 3 normally. Okay.
You're like, what's the difference?
Swearing is only natural to the Scottish. Oh, thanks for reminding me there, Caldeo. What did they do to Agni and Rudra, one of the bosses from this game? They gave them heads because they were totally in need of that in the game. They also made them Scottish for some reason.
Oh, so that's the accent I was hearing.
Yeah, it's a Scottish accent. They were just like... They had one funny scene, which is like a good reference to them in the original, where they kept fighting with each other, and they just argued, which is funny. But yeah, the way that they interpreted them in the show, because Agni and Rudra, we are going to see them later, they went through a huge design choice difference where, oh yeah, we'll just give them heads for some reason, even though that's totally against like what their characterization, what their designs were in the original, but okay.
Is it too hard for them to model... Is it too hard for them to model 2 talking heads on a sword?
Yeah, it's not that hard. Hell, you don't even need to have the mouths move.
You can just have the eyes glow. Jesus.
Yeah, that's really all that matters to me, at least in that interpretation of it. Skill issue, changed the game and decided not to use it. Yeah, exactly! What's the point of it? I might adjust it to the mod, but we'll see.
Yeah, the other thing that bothers me about the demon designs that I just noticed, they made a lot of the demons look humanoid, so that you could quote unquote sympathize with them.
Yeah, a lot of the demon designs, especially when you get to the friendly demons, they look more human than they do look like they do actually look demonic. You know, a lot of the demons in Devil May Cry historically are like puppets, creepers. They're supposed to look like these beings that are from another world and shit. And yet, like, some of the ones that they did choose, like the ones that Dante... Okay, I know I'm lying, sorry. But, excuse me, Lady goes up against. They look more humanoid, if anything. And I think they just picked the more human ones. There's no Cerberus. There's no... there's no Griffin. There's not even Shadow. Nightmare either.
There's no Shadow.
Yeah.
There's no Garyon.
Yeah, there's no horse.
We also have characters that exist even though they shouldn't be existing at that moment. Cavalier Angelo.
Yeah, Cavalier Angelo. A lot of the demons that they chose for the show are all purely human. Like the ones that could pass off as humanoid, which is certainly a choice.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
don't you know a lady is actually the main character of this franchise?
Zach, you gave me physical pain. You made me hurt.
It hurts my heart, my soul.
You didn't just hurt my heart, but my soul. And now my soul is telling me to stop you.
My soul's telling me to give you a slap.
John, I need help. I got 20... Oh, wait, yeah, I think that's for you.
Huh?
That's from Ryan.
What was the... Oh, sorry.
Oh, fuck.
John, I need help. I got 24 S-Lips with Saren Rare on Monday. Okay, I'll gather Void Traces this weekend. We'll get those rads and we'll get Dean and Jared that Saren system. Or chassis. Saren. Good.
I love how I cause Dean and John physical pain.
I don't.
What does that mean? Oh, okay. So you just want me to be in pain. Got it.
Yes.
This is yeah. Now we're real friends.
No, please, Dean, tell me about your trauma with the DMC anime. How Lady is the main character.
you want to armchair like psychologize me about the so where did the anime hurt you? Where did Netflix hurt you?
Yeah, where did Netflix hurt you?
It's like have a seat over there. Tell me your story. Okay. All right.
Well, first my wallet.
It's all started when I was born. Okay.
Great. We could have used these brain cells to figure out the best strategy to beat Devil May Cry, but now it's being used to remember what crayon you ate when you were 4.
I can't wait for
how did Netflix show hurt you? Oh, I'll start with my wallet.
It all started with my wallet. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna stick with these. Can't wait for the Onimusha adaptation where it's actually the monsters who are the good guys and the main characters being lied to. Yeah, because demons can't be bad. Come on.
Yeah, you know, the supposedly embodiment of evil in almost every culture.
Nah, man.
Nah,
man. There are good demons out there. It's like, yeah. I guess that brings me to like one of the problems I do have with like the Devil May Cry show, at least for like within their canon. This is going back to the whole lore thing. So we all know that there are in this show there's like nice demons out there, the ones that only just want to like live a peaceful life and seek refugees and all that, right?
Oh.
So what's the point of Sparta? what made Sparta so special in Devil May Cry? He was a demon that awoke into his own humanity and actually started fighting for humanity and a defense of them. He was a higher-powered individual that was able to, like, you know, he could be like all the other demons and just, like, you know, kill humans and take over shit. But, no, he was someone that actually demonstrated humanity and actually wanted to care about other people.
No, don't you know, Dean? There is always good demons.
Uh-huh, yeah. So, what made Sparta a hero? Oh, he was big and tough. Literally from Eva. Just said he was a strong warrior.
Yeah!
Was hot.
Uh-huh, okay, yeah. Oh, Eva's hot, by the way, just saying. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, enough flirting with...
one of the only good things.
Yeah, Eva is Dante and Virgil's mom, and she was shown in the show, decently. And, yeah, she's hot, yeah. Makes me excited for Trish, but I guess we'll see.
Dude, we'll see Trish, and then Trish also curses like Lady. Or she tries to flirt with everyone.
Oh my god.
Okay, I see what's gonna happen in season 2. Lady and Trish are gonna be the actual main characters.
Yeah.
You know, you say that as a joke, but probably gonna happen.
Yeah, the biggest thing that did strike me a nerve about that show is just how much that Lady did steal the show. And it's like, if they're gonna say, like, oh, Lady did steal the show, the show still starred Dante. Okay, how many demons did Lady kill in the Netflix show compared to Dante?
What's the kill count, Chief? Come on.
Yeah.
What was Dante's total screen time minutes in episode 5, where he was just falling the entire time while Lady did all the work?
I mean, I get it. It was supposed to be for him to, you know, be heroic and, like, awaken to his Devil Trigger. Side note, I hate that they actually addressed it as Devil Trigger. Like, they never said or never called it a Devil Trigger for, like, in any of the show and whatnot. They just said, oh, this is their demonic form and just them, like, awakening to their demon powers and stuff. That it's supposed to be a powered up state. The way that they described it in there, they literally described it like a Mario power-up.
Yeah. They're like, use your Devil Trigger, Dante. I don't know how to. Come on. You're the son of Sparta. You should understand what these are.
God, I
You know what's the real kicker about that episode? Dante doesn't even kill the demon that's falling down with it.
No, he doesn't kill any. He barely kills any demons. I think the only ones that he got to kill were like the final boss and
Agni.
No, I don't think he did. He kill? Yeah, he killed Agni. Yeah, he killed Agni.
Yeah, 2.
Yeah.
Those 2. Nothing else.
I don't think he killed any other ones. Hell, I don't think he killed Yeah, he didn't even kill Plasma. Plasma offed himself.
Uh-huh.
So you can literally count on one hand.
Uh-huh. That's how bad it is. It's like Dante's kill. Lady kills, like, okay.
4.
4 of them. Yeah. The demons that are shown, or the demon bosses that were shown in the Netflix show are Plasma, Cavalier Angelo, Chimera.
Agni and Rudra.
Agni and Rudra, yeah. And wait,
And the show original, White Rabbit. You know, everyone's favorite demon.
Well, don't you know, John? He's from the manga. Different interpretation. Very, very different interpretation. Yeah. Wait. Okay, I'm either thinking of Chimera or Echidna. I think her name was Echidna. But
oh, it's Echidna, the plant thingy.
Yeah, the plant. Yeah, that's Echidna, right?
Yeah, that's Echidna.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I think those are all the bosses. There's also a weird running trend that you now brought up, and now I notice. All of those things are humanoid.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there are, like, non-human, like, demons in Devil May Cry.
But they're being used inhumanely.
Yeah. Yeah, people hated the DMC7 anime. Boy, they did not know how bad it could be.
That's, it was weird because it's like, oh, hey. Like, oh, hey, here you go. Here's the demons that are humanoid. Yeah, they're all good, or they have, you can sympathize with their motivations and all that. I'm like,
Yeah,
What?
yeah, just the weirdest thing about like the Devil May Cry show. It's like all the demons that they chose there are ones that could easily pass off as human. Like that's it. There's none of them that are like the actually beastie source. Like there's no Garion, there's no Nightmare, there's no Griffin, there's no Shadow.
Yeah, I say like this one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
There's no Cerberus.
yeah, there's Cerberus right there. One of my one of the most infamous demons in Devil May Cry because this is a wall to a lot of people.
Well, and in general in mythology.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's like, there's not even, like, many, like, traditional, like, demons in there. It's just, like, the demons that they shown there are just purely, like, the ones that could easily pass off as human. And I think it's just because they really wanted to nail the point that these individuals can look human and stuff. And,
Oh, hey, Jared.
Oh. Oh.
We're talking about a DMC anime.
I am so sorry.
Which one?
The
bad one.
Oh, wrong.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. I said that I would be talking about it, and therefore I am.
It's the outlet for tonight.
Yep. So, I've just been, like, talking about some tidbits here and there, so any things that I bring up is, like, purely by my own recollection and whatnot. If I do miss some things, or people want me to talk about a specific thing, I don't know, well, let me know. Yeah, so, the interesting thing that I noticed is that, yeah, a lot of those ones that they had in the Netflix show are the humanoid ones, even though there are a lot of beastly, like, demons. Is it because they didn't want to animate them, or is it because if you showed that there are traditional, like, evil demons, it would miss the point of the message you're trying to pull?
I don't know, Dean. I feel like they didn't add Nevan because Nevan would ruin their message.
Yeah, why not put Nevan in there? If you want to really put humanoid demons in there, why not Nevan, huh?
Because Nevan would ruin the message.
I don't think Nevan would ruin the message. I think Netflix would have been like, no, put a shirt on her.
Also,
We can't put her in here. That's bad. Okay.
It would piss off the ladies.
oof. Also, Devil May Cry has
And
just been invading my YouTube algorithm as of late.
Sorry, I'm contributing. I'm contributing to it.
I
Is
think it was actually Iris's fault
Oh,
because I was watching her stream of VMC5.
Man, the sweet surrender.
it'll piss off the ladies. Yeah, and lady.
I'm gonna shoot it with a shotgun. Bam! Ow! Bam! Bam! This is how you play Devil May Cry, right? Bam! Bam! Why is he not dying? Fucking die! There.
To die.
What a bitch.
Who knows? I'm not even sure myself.
No, you're a goddamn superhero.
I didn't know I was a superhero.
Yeah, like kind of like a superhero, even though I call myself one. But your mom does.
That is definitely not one of Dante. That is definitely not a Dante thing to say. I'm sorry.
I hate how I imitated that, and I remembered that line. John, can you kill me?
No. We agreed. I'm going first.
Oh, okay.
Whoa, these guys. Whoa.
Too easy.
Whoa, take it easy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's reel it back. Let's reel it back.
I know.
Yeah. Let's reel it back.
Do you guys have anything to say to your psychiatrist about this?
Yeah, I'm not paying them 50. I'm not paying them enough for them to.
Time to think. Dean, kill me. John, me first. How about this? I sting you and you squish me, but you would just
That just
die
kills you twice. That just kills you twice.
So just saying, this is the Dante that I want to see. Yep, it's him. You know, as he does.
But before you guys went off on that, I was gonna say, all right, Dean, did you say that like Dante in the show is like more reboot Dante than anything else.
That's the thing. I feel like reboot Dante is still better than him.
Yeah, I'd honestly agree. The DMC, the biggest problem that I have with Dante in the show is Dante. He messes up like way too goddamn much. It's almost to a point where it's honest to god laughable about like how much that he fucks up, because he gets.
Oh, he's like a shonen protagonist.
Pretty much, yeah. Without like, because he's supposed to be like, he's supposed to be wacky Wahoo Pizza Man. He has like all the power, and like he's able to do like feats that no human is able to do, and yet. In the second episode, he was outsmarted with Lady. He was outsmarted by Mary, and all that she had is a couple of guns that's able to take care of like a couple of demons and rocket boots. And yeah, and
the hedgehog boots.
The dude fucking fell for a fucking fake door trick.
Mm-hmm.
And got trapped because of that. And yeah, Dante's like power levels in this show is very inconsistent. In one shot, he's able to pretty much like throw other humans around and actually like swing a motorcycle like a sword. In other times, he can't break out of some fucking handcuffs.
Mm-hmm. But it has anti-demon metal on it. Ooh.
Yeah, sure.
Ooh.
Yeah,
sure. As they're saying, is that Dante's a bit of a klutz.
Very, actually. Like a lot of the times, like a lot of his issues just. He gets the shit beaten out of him a lot in this show. And it is... Mm-hmm. It's absurd, honestly. Like, yeah, we saw in, like, the beginning cutscene in where he gets stabbed, like, by a couple of, Hellgas and Reapers, but he took care of them.
He brushes it off.
Yeah, that was the point.
Like a hero!
Like a goddamn superhero. Yeah, and... It
the
just...
other end, Tim.
Oh no, Jerry caused team physical pain.
Why is this stream just going to be DM is inflicted physical pain?
Oh yeah.
Everyone is a demon, and I'm a Super Mario.
Oh yes, I am the main character. I don't do anything. Everybody does things for me.
Yeah. Man, I love video games, don't you? Video games are fun.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, alright, okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I want to make this a self-imposed challenge. I will see if I can get through this, like, at least this part of the game, and if I die 3 times, I'll turn on the style switching mod. Alright? Deal?
Yeah.
Deal. Cool.
Deal.
Alright.
Yeah, deal.
Yeah. Shouts Chicken Jockey, but we're not watching Minecraft.
Yeah.
Chicken Jockey.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. So we're going to be flying over to Zach's place, and we're going to be watching the Minecraft movie.
Oh no.
I'll stop by Jared's place first to pick him up, and then travel all the way over to Zach's place.
Hey, don't forget to take a flight to the Philippines. I wanted to.
Yeah, then I'll fly over. then I'll take a flight over to the Philippines and pick up John.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I have money laying around for a trip to the Philippines.
No, the final destination is your place, so you know what? You don't have to spend a dime. It would be
you just have to worry about board and lodging.
Yeah.
John, do you have the money to come over?
No worry, we're all going to hell. Michigan.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh yes.
I guess the Minecraft movie is a form of hell.
So it's in Michigan?
Ah, now I understand. Wait, John has a house? What the heck?
I actually do.
Apparently, that's a shocker.
It's a cardboard box under the bridge, you know?
Oh, my vacation home.
Yeah, and then under that cardboard box is the basement, the living room, and then...
Damn lucky.
Yeah, all I have is 4 walls and 1 home.
No roof, huh?
Yeah, that's it. Just 4 walls. That's it.
At least At least John has no one to interrupt him.
Isn't that just your guys' Power World house?
Nope.
Not anymore.
Oh, there's a roof now?
Nope.
Oh, let's go. Alright, cool, we upgraded.
We upgraded.
Oh,
We
yeah.
upgraded.
Oh, yeah, you guys upgraded, yeah. Kate, Cole, and I are gonna make our own house with Blackjack.
Blackjack and hookers.
And, wait, what's the 69th Pokemon? Lavender?
Lavender.
Yeah, with Blackjack and Lavender.
You know what? Forget the blackjack.
I've got 2 Lavanders manning the shop.
I could lend one.
I already have 4 manning all the PAL shops.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I have I have the
Now
toughest Lavander known to man.
For some reason.
It takes.
Oh yeah, the game corrected the bug Blazamoot.
Oh, nice.
Oh, speaking of Power World, Cole's playing it right now.
Oh, okay, so
no.
it's not Jared though, isn't there?
No, I was.
Oh wait, okay.
Yeah, Cole's probably doing like her own world.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
she was earlier.
Yeah, which is fine.
Oh yeah, how did the breeding go, Jared?
I'm still working on it.
Okay.
Stop snickering, Ding.
Sorry, I'm of the mental age of 5 years old.
Dude, it got worse yesterday, right? It's like, I'm proud of these pals. I've bred them myself. Wait a minute.
I bred them myself. I'm very happy for you.
Wait a minute. Pause.
Relax, Dean. It's not that silly. Sorry. I'm of the mental age of 5 years old.
Uranus.
I disagree.
Uranus.
Remember, people do wanna fuck their pals.
And now we can.
You know the worst part. The worst part about that, Zach, is it's canon and it's legal in game.
There are no.
Oh, that's not awesome.
There are no laws against the
is.
pals, Zach.
There are no
that's
laws
awesome.
against the pals, Batman.
It's like in the olden days of Pokemon.
Yeah.
Typhlosion got cancelled.
As a Nintendo fan, I couldn't agree more. Which one? DM, are you going to make a Power World server? It's the ones that we got right now is managed by Jared, and I think that he wants to keep it just between friends. So maybe I will, but we'll see.
One day.
Uh-oh. Run. I need to run.
Alright, only have 4 walls? I only have 2. Oh, okay. Yep. Don't worry, we pay for the deluxe edition.
The world is even filled with DLC now.
The world has patches in DLC.
I wish the world had patches. Please fix the wealth buff.
Yeah, there's too many, I think that a lot of the world is unbalanced, you know? We need to really curb the, we really need some balance patching.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Dean, how are you today? Hey Noivarlo.
Please nerf the United States or something.
The United States? We need to get y'all need to get nerfed.
Yeah.
Damn, alright. Alright, well,
Win.
we need to pay for the...
No balance patches.
Yeah. Aww.
Tariff nerf win.
Wait, isn't the balance patch just a Geneva connection?
Oh my god.
No, that's not the balance patch. That's community notes.
Oh, makes sense to
Oh
me.
no. Oh.
Because you can still do them. It's just that it's highly frowned upon.
Yeah, that is always optional. Ah, I see. Gotcha. You'll just get a strongly worded message by the mods. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
For the mods, the government.
The government.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and don't forget, we also have the private server of North Korea.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
This is one strange MMO. This isn't what I was expecting at all.
Dude, you forgot the RP. Dude, the worst thing I've heard of someone comparing the world to an MMO is that they call the Vatican the RP server.
Why? Oh!
Where am I, in the Sonic stream or something?
Did Devil May Cry replace Sonic? I don't know. More likely than you might think.
Yeah.
More at 11.
Dude, there was a meme like page in the Philippines called Patch Notes, Philippine Patch Notes. Every April Fools, they would add Florida has been disabled as a PvP server for today.
Good.
Oh.
And then the next day, Florida is now a PvP server.
I would ask why Florida in particular, but we know. We all know. Even John knows.
Yeah, Florida is just Philippines too. The Americanized version.
Yeah, the American Philippines. Remember that. Alright, I think we're good here. Yep, alright. Okay, now we're just gonna face off against the boss. Dean, have you forgotten how strange everything is? I don't need a reminder, it's just kinda how it be. Detroit RP mode has been turned on. I wonder what the RP mode is even gonna be.
It's a very cursed like Facebook page. A lot of them are Philippine related, but sometimes, you know, when global news hits here, they get added in that meme page.
Yep.
I mean, there's jokes as well where like Winnie the Pooh has been added to China's chat filter.
That's good, actually. That's good. Stout. Alright, I really like that, honestly.
If there's one thing this country does right, it's memes.
Memes, they're... What is it? They're,
The DNA of the soul.
Exactly. South Park lady. South Park lady. Yeah, thanks for sharing me that, Warlord. If folks are wondering what he means, Warlord sent me like a picture on Twitter where it's like it's literally just a lady from the DMC show, only drawn in the South Park art style.
Ah, yes.
Which I'm just like, yep, that's accurate.
That is very accurate right there. Okay, just to provide an update, we are currently holding 14,000 of every single ingot.
Got it. I appreciate your work there, soldier. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, no worry, that was done in like, what, 2 hours?
Free XP.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling that if you jump in the server, you'll like, huh, why'd I level up? Huh, why'd I level up? Huh, why'd I level up?
Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna kill this guy by shooting him. So she's a Mary Sue. I mean, in a way,
Wish
yeah.
fulfillment character.
Yeah, wish fulfillment, I guess, because I think that it's probably one of the writers has probably thought that lady was one of their favorites, which, okay, fair enough, I like her. But, the way that they wrote her in the show is just, they gave her so much attention, and they also made her, like, extremely powerful. I think that she's not just, like, capable, I think that she's more capable than Dante, which
hurts.
wrong, honestly. It's very wrong.
She has
she has this awesome sword that she has this awesome gun that one-shots demons and
You want to know the funny thing? I think they
Yeah.
provided more like emphasis towards her guns compared to the Kalina Ann. You know, her signature weapon, her rocket launcher. And yet,
Named after her mother.
and you want to know what that weapon has been used for? It was fired at least twice. Lady discards it like after she first uses it, and then Enzo uses it. And then dies.
That's another sin. They killed Enzo.
Don't worry, he got reincarnated in the Bayonetta.
Bayonetta?
Universe. Bayonetta is actually an isekai for Devil May Cry.
I hope it really is. Good God, he deserves better.
Lady so powerful it could beat Goku. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
He probably
She'd one-shot Sparda if he shows up.
yay the funny clown man. Yeah. Also, my favorite boss, the Royal Guard. He is so much fun, the Royal Guard. So basically a Mary Sue. Yeah, writer's pet as well, but yeah. One shot.
I wouldn't say it's as bad as the other writer pets. If you know, you know.
I can't wait for like them to adapt Devil May Cry 1 and then Lady just shows up to Mundus and then just shoots him in the face and then that was it. She pulls a Leon from the RE4 remake. It's like, you talk too much. and then shoots him and causes him to explode.
No, you'll see, Dean, you'll see Lady, and you'll see Lady in the DMC3 part where Dante and Virgil are having a showdown and she's holding both of them off.
Yeah, because there's a scene in this game in where it's Lady fighting against both Dante and Virgil, and then Lady will seriously just kick both their asses.
And then they'll tell them, be nice to each other.
I'm going an end to the sibling rivalry. Oh,
Didn't your mother treat you properly? Damn.
damn. I think I took way too much damage there. Yeah. Oh well, whatever. It's fine.
Yeah.
A demon jester, huh? Yeah, his name is Jester. Don't worry, we're gonna see him a lot. It's Iris's and Bibu's favorite character. Yeah. Especially the whole thing that he says during his boss fight.
welcome to hell.
Yeah, welcome to hell. Yeah, I'm just gonna say for the record, I love fighting him because he's a boss that's really fun to play around with Royal Guard. Oh hey, look, it's the boss that appears in the Devil May Cry show.
What? No, they have heads, Dean. What do you mean?
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Oh.
How could I? I'm such a stupid.
You're such a fake fan, bro.
Oh crap! Yeah, I'm not a fake fan. I'm a fake fan.
Man.
I guess.
What is this? Agni. That's Rudra.
Alright. The World Revolving starts playing. Oh, that would fit them quite possibly. Oh yeah, Deltarune's coming out this year. Wait, it's a full game, right? Deltarune is coming out in June?
Apparently.
Pog. I can't wait for the Kingdom Hearts adaptation where Goofy swears at the middle of every sentence. Sora, I don't fucking think that you should fucking do that. Donald, why don't you fucking heal me? Or else Sora will fucking die.
Remember, kids, dying is cringe.
Yep. Deltarune chapters 3 and 4. Wait, there's a 5, isn't there? Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess we'll see.
Welcome to hell. Please accept my gift. Don't be humble. Just take it.
Good thing Urizen didn't fight Lady.
Yeah, Urizen will get his ass kicked, right?
It'll likely happen. Also, what are you up to there, Jared? You just in Pal World right now?
Yep.
Gotcha.
We're preparing tools for I don't know, what are we even preparing for right now?
I don't know. What are you fighting for?
To be honest,
Endgame.
Endgame.
Kingdom Hearts with Thomas Jefferson. DM Lady has some nice assets. Yeah, Lady's hot. Like I will say that her design in like the DMC like show is actually okay. Like I have no complaints about it.
She looks like budget Captain Commando, but sure.
Yeah, but well, she's at least still hot, and her voice actor's not bad either. So I think that
Yeah,
Lady's
considering
voice is
what-
fine.
Yeah, consider what was what she's gonna what she was supposed to work with. So you know.
Yeah, a paycheck's a paycheck's a paycheck. It's a paycheck.
Uh huh. I don't fault her for trying.
Yeah. So it's like, whatever. I understand. It's a gig. It's a job. Whatever. As long as you're not, you know, harassing other individuals or to doing something or whatever, I couldn't care less. Or spreading bullshit on your Twitter. I don't care.
So you're pulling a toot 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 toot.
So how was the TV show? No, that wasn't me wincing. That was me. That was me forgetting. Oh crap! I didn't equip Royal Guard. Oops.
What?
Damn. Well.
How was the TV show? Fuck. Okay.
Yeah. Period. The reason why that I think that Jester is really fun to Royal Guard is because his ball attack that he does is so easy to break, to just grind up Royal Guard points just by blocking them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you see like all these balls that's popping around. You can just smack them with, you can just like take the hits with Royal Guard and you will not take damage. So it's actually really useful just so you don't have to like dodge bullshit.
Although I would say 3 has the hardest Royal Guard.
Yeah, I'd say so. 4 is also pretty hard because it's like, I think that they made the timing more strict for it. Warlord 25k. Lady is Rose Wilson, John Wick, Punisher, Red Hood with Revy's potty mouth. Accurate, yeah.
See, the difference is Revy's swearing makes it hot. Lady just sounds obnoxious.
Yeah. DM loves them balls. Yes, clearly.
Did somebody say balls? Because I got all kinds of balls.
Yeah, balls. Did someone say balls? Joker's gonna smack your butt, smack you on the butt.
Welcome to hell. Oh yeah, the way they also offed Arkham was weird in the show.
I will give credit to Arkham in the show. It's just, I like how in his demonic form where he transforms, he does look like Jester. But, which is, there's a reason for that if you haven't seen this game before. But, the problem that I have with it is that, I don't know what the point is for his demon research now. It's like, so did he want to prove that demons exist and then he just went crazy? Or did he want power and then he went crazy? Or was he just crazy? Because if folks are wondering like why Mary is who she is, it's because, well, her father went insane and then killed her mother after basically being possessed by a demon. But, and somehow Lady was able to kill a demon at her when she was 10?
Yeah, confusing.
I am the Avatar! You got that? Ugh. Fucking vibes. DM never date crazy? Yeah, crazy may cry.
It depends. There's a certain bar to it, right?
Bars,
You
yeah.
have to be this hot and this crazy before that's gonna be okay.
Some say that's the best part.
Yeah, some say that's what the crazy makes her hotter. You know, as you do. You can also do sidestep combo loops with guard cancel. Yeah, you can. Royal Guard is, tech-wise, like, probably the most useful it's been in this game. DMC5, they made it a lot easier to pull off Royal Guard, so that's why people use it. I would say tech-wise, DMC3 probably has the best Royal Guard. It's a lot harder to learn, though, because of the strict timing, especially if you want a perfect guard. But, yeah. The reason why I do say that DMC4 is a bit harder is that I think they made the time for perfect guard to be a lot harder. But I think you can still cancel, which is fine.
And for the perfect guard is now just 2-3 frames.
Okay.
But they at least added so that, hey, if you still Royal Guarded and it's outside the perfect guard, still counts as long as you weren't holding down the button for a long while.
Yeah. A DM versus Power World Dating Sim. I'm gonna rope John and Jared into that. And,
Hell yeah.
I'm just gonna have them maybe provide input. Well, Jared will most likely know more of the ins and outs about them, so to make the right choices.
So you're saying is I have to employ what I've learned all these years?
Yes, exactly. If you can imply your experience, then that is the best way that you could support.
There are
God,
no laws against the pals, Batman.
God, how long has it been since I've been in, I wonder how long has it been since I actually did a dating sim. I should do one on stream. That was my specialty.
The funny thing is about, like, me and dating sims is that these days I've just been mostly doing Otome games. Which I'm like,
I mean...
how did I get roped into this?
I mean, watching you in action on a dating sim was a sight to behold.
For which one?
Soccer Wars, especially when I'm leaving you alone on your devices.
Hey, people really like me playing Soccer Wars, and then look, the best one will always be the
the heart attack.
You gave her a heart attack, but she liked it.
She's dead.
She liked it though.
You almost killed her. Like.
Oh man, we gotta play that game again.
Yeah, same. Maybe when I finish with Tawareru Mono.
Yeah. V has service animal. Yeah, he does. He has a service dog and a service bird.
Dude, I can't unsee it anymore because the entire time Iris was playing DMC5, she keeps calling V sick boy.
Yeah, he is sick boy. Sick boy and deadweight.
Sick boy, deadweight, and Dante.
And Dante, yeah. V has
Also
service
Virgil. Oh my god, Virgil!
I'd rather have a video game based on Black Dynamite than another show based on DMC. DM, don't forget V Service Cat. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, Shadow's a panther, not a dog.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, excuse me, a fake fan over here. Sorry. Oh.
Right. We're fake fans. I keep forgetting.
I'm a fake fan. Yeah. Oh, damn. Whoops.
Oh no.
Yeah. Not like I played these games for like a long while, did I? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a fake fan. I'm sorry. I should be canceled. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I guess I'm graduating next week. Sorry. I will never be able to recover from this.
Okay. Now then, it's time. It's nighttime. I can actually remodel the farm on the other base.
Walks into Walmart with Panther V. I have a license.
I have a license.
Yeah, it's a service animal. Housekeeping. I join.
I come in. I come in.
I watch.
I come in anyway.
My guess is the whole thing with Lady is she swears a lot, that's the joke. Maybe The other thing is that... The other interpretation I get is, like, when people swear, a lot of people kind of interpret that as, like, people either being funny or being badass and cool. You know? But... I don't know, that kind of
God, he's so cool!
Which I guess kind of fits for the era that that Devil May Cry show takes place, because I think it takes place in the 2000s, if I'm not mistaken. The PS2 exists, so I'm guessing it'd be the 2000s. Because Dante was playing the PS2 version of a DDR pad, I believe.
Yep.
Oops. Ichigo, I am that number one. Alright.
Don't ruin Ichigo like that. Ichigo is at least nice.
But he's also voiced by Johnny
Yeah.
Bosch.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Damn, that sounded so dejected.
Okay, here's the thing. I like Johnny Young Bosch. I'm a huge fan, but the DMC thing, it really kind of hurt.
Yeah, I understand. I just kind of wish that the way that he just kind of took it is like, some people may not like it and some people do, but it's like I wouldn't say that it's like it's any better than like what was in like the actual like games themselves. It's not to me. It's not comparable. Maybe there's someone that would disagree. I'm not going to be able to do this for one reason why.
Why? Untouchable?
See?
Oof.
We're not doing that.
Not today.
Not today.
Not today, Zerg.
I will do it when I have Quicksilver, but not now. Alright, so otherwise, how's chat doing tonight? I probably missed some messages here and there.
Told me, you son of a bitch, you wouldn't be the first. Huh?
Son of a bitch, you wouldn't be the first. God damn it.
Damn.
Everyone loves the reboot, right? Yeah, it's my favorite game of all time.
The world
Resident
is
Evil,
now
right?
your bitch.
Exactly,
And
yeah.
that's the... my biggest beef with that one, aside from the Dante design, is that Virgil uses a gun.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
That's wrong. Huh. Oh yeah. The horse is here.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm in full health anyways. Demon Jester, didn't your mother tell you not to fight each other? Florida's a what now? Florida is the most interesting state in the world, although California is really catching up, and it now has influence too. So,
PvP zone.
Yeah, Western Florida.
Yeah, the Western Florida that has a lot more traction and influence. Remember, Hollywood exists there. Alright, so this is the boss from DMC3 that they included in the show. I want to say the only one? Yeah, they didn't include Navon. It would probably be the closest other one they would choose.
Nah, they wouldn't put Navon because it's sexualization, blah blah blah.
Yeah. The one thing that I did want them to do is... Well, we're hearing from this dialogue. The dudes fight each other.
Our guest is Psy. What is Psy?
Sigh.
Psy is when...
Enough already! How long are you two gonna keep carrying on like this? In case you didn't get the hint, I'll spell it out. Your guest wants to go through. Got it?
That is the only thing that I wanted from them to do with Agni and Rutra is to pretty much just either poke fun at each other or have some weird sibling banter. And they did. They were arguing over how to work a DVD player.
Which is dumb.
I don't know, I thought it was funny. I also the other touch that I actually really like what they did in the show. Agni and Rudra can actually hurt each other, and they actually do hurt each other in the show. Lady's gonna get a DT. Take Dante's weapon. Oh no.
Worst part about that is I wouldn't put it past the director.
Yeah. I know Lady better than you, dude. Yeah, right.
I know her name is Mary. Yeah, and she abandoned that name long ago. She's gonna use it in the anime.
Yeah, my red flags for Lady being, or for Mary in that show is that she lets other people say her name. And it's like, and this is also post when Arkham is dead, so...
That's like her. That's like you're gonna die if you call her that.
You know what? I guess the interpretation is kind of like I don't know, like Samus. I guess. Fuck if I know.
You're gonna die, clown.
Yeah, that's literally what's gonna happen.
Any objections, lady? Okay. The thing that always bothered me when I was watching Irish play it is that she always emphasized one of the brothers first. Beat both of them at the same time so you can avoid the second phase. Hey Dean, did you check on which Discord tag I'm using or not? No, I didn't get a chance to use that. You said it was King Derpy Hooves, right? I tried searching up your name, I couldn't find you for some reason. I'll try again later.
Okay, but on one condition.
What is it? Name it.
No talking.
Talking.
I wish that Dante actually said that to them. Or at least got impatient with them, you know? Hey look, Dante's a Viper now.
Yeah. Oh look, it's my favorite weapon in that game.
Yeah, from Final Fantasy IX.
Why must you hurt me this way?
Tink! No. Talking.
No talking. Good.
Good. Yeah, I love Agni and Rudra.
Fun fact, when you're in Devil Trigger, Agni and Rudra actually talk.
Yeah, they do, actually. Yeah, Agni and Rudra actually talk. Yes! Swordmaster level 2!
Yeah.
I need that for one of the bosses. Yeah,
Agni and Rudra will talk during Devil Trigger.
Yeah, they do, actually. They also talk when you do certain actions. When you do their level 3 skill, they actually do, I think they actually do say something from that.
Just cool.
Yeah, I like that. Alright. A. Are we going for Are we going for an all A rank playthrough? Let's go.
Ew.
Yeah, key.
No, I dare to do an all C.
You want me to play like garbage? Wait, what is the lowest grade? D? Alright, so this
D for DSP.
This is the lady that I know. So
Our lady.
yeah. So okay, we don't need to go over the outfits. Like, it's to each their own, right? You can like the outfit that was like that they have in the show, or you couldn't. Like the power armor looks okay.
I like her looking for.
Kinda, yeah. I do like it a little. I do kind of prefer look in 5 and 3. There's something about like this outfit that I just prefer. But yeah, this is what I want Lady to do. She's a walking arsenal, she has multiple guns. I think the only guns that she uses in the show are pistols and the Kalina Ann. And even then, the Kalina Ann was used like once. But here she's using pistols, submachine guns, the rocket launcher.
Lady is Merca incarnate.
Yeah.
Not America, Merca.
Yeah.
Marco.
And look at her doing all these flips and shit. She doesn't need any government funding. She doesn't need, like, those magnetic bands to get guns to come back to her. This is Lady. She has a lot of guns. That's the point. And that's what makes her cute.
Now when is the point where she starts cursing?
Why must you do this to me? Alright.
Because I love the source material.
I do too. I love the source material as well.
I love the source material and you guys.
Sorry, why'd that fuck me up? I don't know why that fucked me up, but it did. Lady just kicks ass. Lady is awesome. Like, she is the emotional heart of the story, because when you actually do get to hear about, like, her backstory and whatnot, it is really sad, and they actually do go into it quite well. She has very good reason to hate demons as well as hate her father. So, and also not trust Dante.
Her father's a dick.
Her father's a dick. Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of the... We gotta do all three of these. I'm just gonna get rid of the hard one first. And I got Trickster, so I can level this up. If you can, like, I don't know, comment on the video about, like, what your Discord tag is there, Jay, I'll see if I can send you a link. Lady's outfit is from that music group Tatu. Wait, what? Oh, right, I can't fight these guys. Oh, I can.
I'm still gonna call Lady's team in that anime the DEI squad.
I don't even remember, like, most of their shit, honestly. Like, I know one of them is named Ninja. I'm more pissed off about that guy that, that sold them out, basically.
Uh-huh. I did it for my daughters!
Yeah, sure, buddy, you did.
You know that doing that, you're kind of putting your own kids in danger, right?
You would understand, you're not a father!
I feel that they kind of missed the whole point about, like... I get that they were trying to, like, to do the whole parallel. It's like, oh yeah, it's like him caring about his family. You know, like what Devil May Cry does. But... I don't know. I don't think you did it right, personally.
The last part is what really gets me.
Okay, I just did that.
The last part of the anime.
Oh, the finale.
Yeah.
That's literally introspection.
You can't justify that.
Mercury.
Oh, yeah!
Merca.
Fuck yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, John. You can actually make the. You can make our gold assembly line now.
Yep. But I don't think
Make
we'll
all
need
that
that,
fun.
considering. I don't think we'll need it, considering the amount of money we can earn from selling just the overflow.
Yeah.
But we can do it later when we're literally down on our luck, I guess.
The only problem I have with that is it lowers sanity on our pals, though. We could just make... We can make nails and sell those.
6.
I fucking love this game, man.
Video games are fun.
Yeah.
Bandit Keith. Wait, Bandit Keith, are you referring to, like, the guy that sold all of them out, or... Because I think that there was a guy who was Hardcore America in there. I'm pretty sure.
In America.
In America.
In America.
In America.
But we're not in America. Silence. Everything belongs to America.
Everything is America. Alright, the reason why I wish I had Trickster level 2 is that level 2 comes with the Sky Star, which is an air dash, a la Mega Man X. It makes this part a lot easier, but oh well. I'll champ it out. See? Did it.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. Don't worry, we're still talking about the Devil May Cry.
I had a feeling.
I'm bringing it up whenever it's relevant. We had a moment where Lady appears. Our Lady, the real Lady.
The real one.
Well,
Not a clone, whatever.
yeah.
Not this phony.
Oh yeah, before this stream did happen, I did watch like one of my a streamer that I knew that actually does really like Devil May Cry, and she said she liked it, but she also really hated some of the changes that we talked about. So, I mean, if you like it, you like it. I do think that's fair if you do, but at least to me, I don't think it achieves like the bare minimum that I want out of a Devil May Cry show. Honestly, the biggest thing.
Is Dante doing cool stuff?
Yeah. Dante barely did anything in this show.
Devil May Cry, featuring Dante.
Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
Yeah, basically what happened.
Ah, yes, Devil May Cry, featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
And Lady.
Mostly, it mostly just Lady's story, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that entire episode dedicated to Lady's backstory just made me go, nope. Nope, we're done here.
I've seen people like that episode. I don't, honestly.
I don't.
Silence! Too easy.
Piece of cake.
Yeah,
I'm full of beans.
I am full of beans. Yeah, I mean, if we're talking about adaptations, there was this thing that I was mulling over, like, while I was trying to, like, get my thoughts together. It's like, because the Sonic movies changed quite a bit of things, at least for the plot, and, but there are a lot more people like those movies compared to, like, how most people feel about the Devil May Cry. So how come that worked, and those worked just fine, but a lot of us are kind of irritated with how Devil May Cry handled things?
It's because Sonic is still Sonic.
Yeah, and it's faithful to the source material and actually cares about the lore.
Yeah, because Sonic, you can still convince me, is still Sonic in those movies. Dante, to a degree, can be, but I don't know, most of me just kind of associates with Nero, if anything. Right down to being dead weight, honestly.
Well, I was gonna say the second and third movie are mostly faithful to the source material. The first one is basically, yeah, Sonic's hero, right?
Don't you guys
featuring Sonic?
No, guys, don't you really like how live-action animated movies and where it's just a buddy movie of two characters in a car hanging out and shit?
So The Hangover?
Yeah, those are my favorite.
Or my favorite trope, I'm gonna talk to my best friend on a boat.
Which they did in the second movie.
Yeah, let's say.
Yeah, they did.
I don't know what is with like that trope appearing everywhere. It's just like two dudes hanging out on a boat. Why?
Yeah, maybe guys like boats now.
I don't know. I like fishing, but I don't know. Not everyone does.
We boat guys now, Dean.
I guess so. I guess we're boat people now. Hey, ain't Filipino Southeast Asian? No, we're Asian. Just Asian.
No, we're Asian.
Or, from what I've heard, apparently, Asian Mexicans or something.
Asian Mexicans.
Who's the one who, was that, like, last night's stream that we brought that up? Or, like, the God Eater?
Yeah.
Okay. For a moment, I thought you were gonna bring up my coat.
No, it's something else. It's something else.
No, we won't.
Don't worry.
No, we won't let you live that down, but that's not now.
You are not the subject for today.
For now.
For now, you get a pass today.
Yeah.
You get a pass today. We have bigger fish to fry.
Devil May Cry anime.
Yep, and oh yeah, here's the twist. Oh my god, the main villain of this game's is the father of this girl. Oh no.
Oh no, it's a white dude.
Really?
White.
He looks more brown. Or I don't know. What is
It's
that
a demon.
demonic color? I don't fucking know. He's also Batman, apparently. Oh, wait. Actually, speaking of Batman, y'all know that one of Kevin Conroy's last roles was the Devil May Cry show on Netflix?
Uh-huh.
And he played
I
as...
feel sad for that.
And he played as the bad guy.
Huh? He was in that?
You didn't know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No!
Yeah, Kevin Conroy was in it.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I feel angry.
Yeah, he was the bad guy, too.
The bad guy vice president who's like, God bless America.
Oh crap, did I no, oh, well, I failed the run, guys, sorry. Oh no, oh.
I'm mad now, I'm mad.
Yeah, yeah, Zach, if you didn't know this already, one of the characters, fuck, what's his name? He's not Bob Barbas.
The vice president.
Yeah, the vice president. The vice president who is extremely hyper-religious and leading the totally not evil organization that studies demons, Darkon.
Oh, it's totally not evil.
Is voiced by Kevin Conroy.
I just think it's really funny that we have Kevin Conroy on that show, and there's the main antagonist of the entire show is just Mad Hatter.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Batman.
Okay, I can only imagine the reaction of you guys, how stunned you were when you heard Kevin Conroy's voice.
I just thought he sounded familiar, and this was like, oh shit. But wait.
That's Batman.
Yeah, and then I kept watching the show, and then it's like, oh wait, he's the bad guy, isn't he? Oh, he's the bad guy.
Oh no.
See, I wonder what gave it away. Is it because he's white? Is it because he's hyper religious? No.
Mostly the hyper religion, and then the fact that the dude is kind of a dick towards like enforces like very shitty things.
The only thing I keep thinking to myself is, but he's been no longer with us for a good few years now. How do you keep showing up in things?
Yeah, I'm guessing they backlogged a lot of the stuff that he did. Probably the voice. I have a feeling that this is why I said that season 2 is already in production. Because I am pretty sure that he's going to appear in season 2. He didn't die, so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they backlogged his like voice acting for it, and we're likely going to be seeing and hearing from him in season 2.
You know what's gonna be scary about that, Dean?
What?
Imagine if he didn't really voice act it. They just saved his recordings and used it on AI.
No.
One, that's horrible. Yes, I don't think that they... And two, they're SAG-AFTRA supporters. I don't think they are going to be doing the... they're going to use AI to, like, replicate his voice and stuff. So, my prediction for what they did is that this was in production for a long while, and, like, only now the animation and all that is done. So, that's why we're getting all this stuff now. But... I don't know. I feel for Zach because it's like Kevin Conroy's a respected voice actor, and he's fucking Batman, for goodness sake. So I don't know. The realization that he's the bad guy, like, and a very diabolical guy, actually. Like the things that he did in the show is,
that's the second time since he's passed away that he's played a bad guy.
What was
I guess that was on his bucket list, I guess.
Yeah, what was another role where he played as a bad guy, actually?
Batman.
Yeah, I was actually about to bring it up. Mind Control Batman.
Mind Control Batman, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you know, where he died so unceremoniously.
Oh, guys, you want to see, like, the most dumbest way to do the secret mission?
What?
I hate... Alright, so the point of this mission is that you're supposed to stay in the air for a really long time, 20 seconds. Alright. Hey, get over here.
Ah, the more you know.
Yeah, if you stay in this corner and then just let these guys like swarm at you, you can just wait the time to run out for 20 seconds. Yeah, it just takes a bit. Because I knew I was able to easily pull this off with like the door before. V is that emo from Degrassi.
But no, knowing that's Kevin Conroy's like final role and shit, I'm just like, oh, that's kind of depressing.
Yeah. That I don't know.
Actors did well.
His voice acting is good though. I'll say that much. But
Still
I'll
better
say
than Suicide
this.
Squad.
yeah, it's better that than
The
like
voice-
Suicide Squad being his finale. Yeah, there you go. See, easy. See.
Yep. I'm gonna say this. The voice acting for DMC was good. Everything was passable. The two things that just bothers me is the art direction and the art direction for most of the characters and the writing.
Uh-huh.
The rest I can forgive.
Yeah.
Voice acting I have no beef with.
Yeah.
They did their best.
I think that production-wise and whatnot, it's like those I think are totally fine. I just have a problem with like its writing and just the lore that they put in. I'm not the hardcore like Devil May Cry nerd, so I haven't read the books and all that. So I don't know. Critique me all you want, there, everyone on Twitter. Apparently.
What? Dude, I thought you were a super fan.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, a fake fan over here, y'all.
Wow.
God, there is. You know what scares me?
What?
There's rumors about a Sakura Wars thing coming soon, so I'm like,
Ew.
please don't be a Netflix show.
No, God, no.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Hey, if they do that, it better start Sekita Sachiro.
Dude, if that starts and they're like, oh yeah, Sakura's a lesbian. Oh no, get the hell out of here.
What we're talking about? She'll just marry Sekita.
God.
I know enough lore of DMC. My experience with the lore of DMC just purely comes from the games. Like, I haven't really watched the 2007 anime either. Yeah, I know, fake fan. But,
Wow.
yeah. So, I know that, because there is a huge subsection of, like, Twitter and stuff that just basically say, a lot of DMC fans don't know what they're talking about on this, and I'm just like, look, the bare minimum that I wanted out of the Devil May Cry show is just watching Dante do cool things. And I kinda got that in only a scant few episodes.
And even then, Lady's supporting his ass.
Lady is the one who does, like, a lot of the other cool stuff. Hell, a lot of her weaponry is more built towards fighting demons better than Dante, to be honest. Dante's weaponry just consists of him using Rebellion, which he honestly barely uses, and just standard 9mm. Not even Ebony and Ivory, just 9 mils. That's it.
That's another thing I'm annoyed about with the DMC anime. They have no respect for Rebellion.
No, they don't. Not at all. Rebellion gets tossed aside a lot in the show, and it's barely used. Hell, the time that it actually gets used for a fight scene, he's using it non-lethally. Which... Yeah?
So, I just found this comment about the DMC anime.
Uh-huh.
This person says, I'm convinced the director's main source of reference are DMC memes.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what? I mean, we'll likely see Virgil sitting on a lawn chair. If that's the case...
that would be at least... That would at least be one of the good things he does.
I can't wait for, like, something to happen in, like, the, in Season 2, and it's just Virgil just sitting on one of those and just like, okay, cool. And then we're gonna have, like, a bunch of people saying, see, the DMC anime is funny? And I'm like, okay.
Once. Just because you're funny once doesn't mean you're always funny.
Yep. Rebellion's the first sword Dante actually had that was left by Sparta, his father.
Exactly.
Yeah, and they barely do anything with Rebellion. Hell, they don't even talk about, like, Rebellion as a sword. They more talk about Force Edge, if anything. Which, I mean, their Sparta design looks fine, but, I think that they just emphasize more on those two swords rather than, like, actually, like, symbolizing Dante's sword. Hell, Dante's sword gets lost in New York at the end of the show.
Dude, it's the Rebellion. Like, they do not realize what the significance of that is? No?
Yeah, and I don't think that Dante was stabbed by his own sword once. Which, I know that sounds weird, but in lore, And especially within games, because it's a kind of a meme for Devil May Cry. Dante's supposed to get killed, supposed to get stabbed by a sword. And that, I don't think that ever happens in the show. I think he gets sliced by it, but that's it. No respect for Alistair. Yeah, not even that either.
Whoops. I accidentally put my money in there.
Sashomaru, Inuyasha, Dante, and Virgil half-breed talk. I mean, yeah, that does make sense. I mean, Sashomaru was the rival, so...
Oh, my Pal World crashed.
Oh.
That's cool.
If the Yamato can separate demon from man, then I've always wondered what the rebellion could do. Enhance. It's supposed to enhance one's demon powers. Hence why whenever Dante, like, got stabbed by his own rebellion, he gains additional powers.
That's why he keeps getting stabbed by the rebellion every time.
Uh-huh. It's a DMC5 reference. Yeah. I'm just building up on, like, the lore behind it. It's what I do like about it, because they turn what was essentially, like, an inside joke by the community to essentially, like, a power-up. See? That's how you take fan consideration to heart. I don't know how much of Trickster I'm gonna need to do to get this thing leveled up. Apparently a lot.
Crazy.
I almost got stabbed.
Crazy.
Crazy? Come on. Oh, come on. Really? Eh. When DMC Elden Ring? After DMC Little Witch Nobita. That exists.
Little Witch Nobita, right?
Is there a DMC Little Witch Nobita?
There are outfit mods. I wouldn't put it past people for that game to make like the Dante looking one.
You know what? I would like to see that actually.
It's just a lolly wearing Dante's outfit.
Okay, I'm gonna get Swordmaster equipped and then I'll do that.
Swordmaster.
Whoa, much grind farm to do, John. So much I need about 3,900 traces for all the relics I've got for Saren Prime.
Jesus, we're gonna have a lot of work. We're gonna have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, but yeah, I'll say when I'm gonna be playing Elden Ring. It'll be eventually, probably. All right. Eventually. All right. Meanwhile. All right. I need to equip Swordmaster real quick so I can actually like do the thing. The main reason why I need a Swordmaster level 2 is I'm gonna need this skill. But yeah. Okay. Bye, Rebellion.
And Dean just DMC animated Rebellion.
Exactly. See, if the anime will treat it with respect, then why should I?
Alright.
Alright, yeah. See, I have it back.
Breakdown, blast off.
Got it. Alright, that is cold. It's, yeah, just, I mean, yeah, Alright, I need this. Oh, wait. Eat. Alright, bye. Lady can one-shot Ben 10. Yeah, probably. She'd probably think that Ben 10's like some sort of enhanced demon or some shit. Alright. Yeah, I'll use Royal Guard. Is people calling me by my real name, which I don't care if people use my real name or nickname. I just kind of prefer using a nickname on the internet, but yeah. Real name, I just kind of save that for real life stuff. I don't know, I just don't, I just don't really like or see the point of doing so. Hello. Hello, Flames.
Hello, come again. Blast off.
Blast off! Oh yeah, you saw the Mega Man reference, right, Jared? In the DMC show?
No, I was asleep by then.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it was a small reference, but yeah, it was definitely
It's a
there.
bobblehead.
It was the same...
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a bobblehead.
Uh-huh. Domino Pizza orders were probably going nuts because of DMC Netflix. Yeah, probably. I mean, pizza.
Pizza good.
Pizza time.
Pizza didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, why would you mock pizza? Pizza is like the best thing ever. You know, if we're talking about pizza, I might as well talk about like the DMC intro for it, and as well as their song choices. I actually kind of like the
boy.
intro for the
Roll,
show.
roll.
The show's intro is actually okay in my opinion. I like it. I still find it weird to see one of the swords in the background is the Red Queen and Agni and Rudra when Dante doesn't use Agni and Rudra, and
Definitely not the Red Queen.
you know what? I can't wait for DMC 2 and then just have Dante like rev up the Red Queen and then uses that.
Yeah, the finale of season 2 is Kyrie just slapping Dante and it's like, Nero, stop acting like Dante.
Not in a million years. Has anyone tried habanero and mango flip on pizza? No, I haven't actually. Is it good? There we go. Perfect guard. There you go. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, that's bad.
Aw, man! I thought I could perfect guard that.
Unlucky pal. Let's go for it.
Yeah, the only way that you're able to guard against that that swing that he does is you have to perfect guard it. Ah, shit. Oh, is this where I'm gonna die? Oh, no, 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 no. No! I hate these red guys.
Just keep rolling, 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 rolling.
Rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? That was Limp Bizkit, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Making sure.
Okay, that's...
There's only one kind of pizza that stands above all, and that would be the New York deep dish pizza. I did try deep dish. It is pretty good. I haven't tried New York's version of it, though. I heard New York has, like, really good pizza due to being close to the water. But yeah, I haven't tried their pizza. That's kind of one of those things I want to do if I ever go to New York. The main thing is whenever, if ever. I love Pizza Hut pizza has cheese inside the crust. Yeah, stuffed crust pizzas is good. I don't have it that often because that's a lot of cheese, but when I do, it's pretty good.
Cheese.
I like cheese.
Pizza Hut pizza is the pizza.
For you and me. You know, I mean, a pizza made entirely out of burgers sounds really good too.
That sounds like something the Philippines does.
I wouldn't really be. Yeah, it breaks my guard if I held the button. So, Dante is my favorite Viper. Ah, hello, Hell Vanguard. When I was little, my mom actually caught me eating an entire block of cheese. Oh, okay.
Cheese.
Cheese. I mean, if you
Cheese.
like the cheese, that's all you. So, I like cheese, but I don't think I eat that much cheese. Watch Lucia and Heihachi Mishima arc before the Bundes arc. Why are you calling what's his name?
Arkham.
Not Arkham.
Or
I'm trying to remember the boss's name in DMC2.
yeah.
Alvis, I think it's Arvis.
I don't remember.
You know what?
Marvin. We'll call him Marvin.
Marvin. Yeah, Marvin. That's his name. His name is Marvin now. I don't make the rules. It was Colby Jack Cheese. Ah, okay. I knew it. Darius. There you go. Thank you. Hey, see, it had an Arius in the name. I just didn't remember the D.
He's nuts.
He's nuts. Got him. Alright, this is always what I like using against Virgil, and,
Hey, you're at Durgil already? Damn.
yeah, we're at Virgil already. Yeah. This is going to be a 100% playthrough. What Castlevania character shows up? Not wrong.
Nah, you'll see Leon show up on the next season, and then Lady shoots him immediately.
Damn, the disrespect.
I'm the main character.
I'm the main character.
I'm the main character.
Hey.
After all, I am the leading man. Wait.
Huh? Huh?
Wait, wrong game.
Nani?
Nah, that's FF11. That's FF12.
It's 11? Damn, okay. Who asserts the role from the... Well, whoever the main character's supposed to be.
It's FF12, sorry. It's
Oh,
it's Bosch when it's Bosch, but it's Balthier whenever Vaughn shows up. It's like, don't forget, I am the leading man.
Isn't like the whole thing with 12 is that any other of the like Ash or Balthier is like more main character than Vaughn?
I mean, Balthier was originally supposed to be the main character.
Too old though.
But the higher ups on Square were like, oh, but we need someone who's more relatable to our fan base, which were teens at the time. So they made Vaughn. Vaughn doesn't become a character until a spin-off game.
Oof. How about a kiss from this?
So, this is what they call a heartwarming family reunion, eh?
You got that right. God, I love this game. So the Netflix DMC, was it a series or a movie? It was an 8-episode series where the episodes were about 30 minutes each. Damn it! Almost.
Alright, Jared, we can stop breeding the Caprites.
Oh, why?
I already condensed them.
Oh, okay. I gave you some to condense, but okay.
Yeah, because I know you left them overnight, so I was picking them up.
Oh, okay. That's why then. Fine by me. I put them in the global file box. I put the extras in the global file box because I thought you still needed to condense them.
That's okay. I got him.
They're easy to find. It's
Yeah.
I would like
We
at
just
least one
need...
with my remarkable craftsman though.
Oh, sure, sure.
Well, I royal guarded once. Fucking once.
Something.
Just once. You know, I'm waiting for, like, someone to, like, catch this stream, like, in post. And it's like, after all the stuff that we've been saying about, like, the Devil May Cry Netflix show, and then, for me, like, gushing over this game, and then someone's gonna say, I'm just a fucking fanboy. That's it.
What a loser.
I'm a loser. I'm a loser.
I'm a loser.
Yeah. I'm like... I just have my own thoughts about what I felt about, like, the Devil May Cry Netflix show. And, yeah, I hope I made that clear throughout, like, this playthrough. But, yeah.
Now you have it.
Yeah. Oh, no, I still have a lot of stuff I can say. I know that. I know that for sure.
Like this and that.
Yep. Foolishness.
Might controls everything.
I really wish that they could actually... There's an outfit that actually has Virgil with his hair down like Dante, but... No, they didn't put that in the game for some reason. Oink. Giving some credit, I actually do kind of like that they made the necklaces be different colors to kind of match the motif that both Dante and Virgil has. Although I kind of do like the design of the necklace for in this game.
I mean, do you not like the rocks that there were in the anime?
Yeah. Aw. Well, there you go. Dante got stabbed by his own sword. All right, game over. We've done it.
Game
chaps.
over. The end.
We done it, chaps. We did it, Reddit.
So keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
Rolling like American idiots.
Mm-hmm.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
My impression was you didn't hate it too much. It just wasn't faithful to the original. I mean, that would be one thing, but honestly, the only thing that my base thing that I wanted out of that show is just I wanted to see Dante be either cool or do some really fun stuff. And they barely did that.
Which happened.
Yeah. So, any stuff about the lore, like, I know I missed a lot of stuff about the lore. I know. But I'm just like, the most minimum that I just wanted is just, I wanted to at least get, like, most of the characters that I like right. So...
They didn't.
Yeah. The changes and the base... The one thing that I do want to kind of think about a bit is, for the changes that they made to the show, do these changes actually kind of work? Or do those changes just not work? For some of them, maybe. I mean, sure, have indie devil hunters and demon hunters in there, but now it just makes me wonder how the hell is Devil May Cry gonna get established? So
It's gonna be a large organization owned by Lady, with Dante as the poster boy.
yeah, he's a delivery boy. I'm a delivery boy. Yay!
Dante. You are now promoted from delivery boy to executive delivery boy.
I'm a delivery boy.
What's executive mean? It's just a fancy title to make people feel more important than they actually are.
Yeah.
Executive producers. I like that joke.
Which one was that from? Was that Futurama?
Futurama.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, if it was more faithful to the original, then yeah, that'd be one thing. But the thing that I just didn't like about it is that I don't think that it was as entertaining as it really could have been for it. And a lot of the changes were just very questionable, in my opinion. I had the same feeling when I was watching Scott Pilgrim's anime that was on Netflix. Especially with the changes that were done in that one. Some were interesting, and all of it fell apart at the end. And I kind of got the same impression out of this with the Devil May Cry show. A little bit. While I don't think they really nailed like a lot of the parts I really wanted out of the show. I have a riddle for you, and you cannot phone a friend for it. Okay, nail. Alright, hit me.
Riddle me this, Batman.
Riddler, the answer is your mom.
There are no... But your mom does. I don't call myself a superhero, but your mom does.
I really hate that joke because that is so out of character for Dante.
I don't think that Dante would resort it to your mom jokes, honestly. That sounds like something
what
that
Eve did for him, yeah.
Yeah, considering how much he actually does give a shit about his mom, I don't think he would make your mom jokes. You know what I mean? Because he cares about his mother.
A lot.
Yeah.
Like, up to the point where if he's being asked by someone who looks like her, dude just immediately says yes. He has mommy issues.
Yeah.
I mean, so does Virgil, but Trish put a stop to that immediately.
Yeah. What's green and
I'm
fuzzy?
not your mom, Evie.
Yeah. What is green and fuzzy, and if it could jump on you, it would kill you? Grass?
Twitter?
I just assumed the grass. Isn't that like an enemy in one of the Ultima games or something? Oh no, Leviathan, Leviathan.
Leviathan.
Leviathan, Leviathan.
Leviathan.
So, we're already 1/3 through the game. It's only been, wow,
Nice.
2 hours 30. Oh, nice. Nope, a pool tape. Oh. Huh, yeah, you're right. Huh. Damn. Oh, okay, that's a good one. I was just thinking, yeah, the grass. The grass is gonna kill me. Oh god, look at the grass. Look at the grass. Ah! Oh no!
That's just Pokemon.
The grass. Yeah, the grass can kill you. Yeah, I'll level up Trickster some more. Why not? Yeah, I'm gonna need Trickster level 2, but that ain't for a while. I think the only ones that I would most likely need is at least level 2 for Trickster, Royal Guard, and Swordmaster. I don't think I need anything beyond level 1 for Gunslinger. Yeah, we'll see. So if everyone is enjoying my speed run of DMC3... This ain't a speed run. But your mom calls it one.
Which explains why you can't. Which explains why you can't get a second date.
Okay, if folks start jumping in on this, don't worry, I'm referencing the Devil May Cry show. I'm not that immature, I think. Then again,
Uranus.
fuck it. You know what? I giggled at like the frickin' the whole doing pals thing. So you know what? Maybe I am of the mental age of 3.
It's okay, we all are.
Gooning pals.
I don't know, Dean. You sped ran Bloodborne. Yeah, you're right. I almost got the bad freaking ending because of it.
And I'm like, Dean, you almost locked yourself out to the bad ending. I did.
Oh, you know what? I was about to call myself an idiot for not having Trickster, but then I realized, wait a minute, I picked Trickster. I'm smart.
Style switcher.
Yeah. So the reason why that I need a Trickster for this is there's an easy way to make this mission, well, easy. Because this mission's actually really hard unless you unless you pour a lot into your Devil Trigger gauge. The legit way of doing this is using your Devil Trigger and either using DT Explosion or a bunch of Holy Waters or killing these enemies the legitimate way, like this. Because these guys are DPS checks, basically. But you can just easily do this. Whoop. And despawn them. Oh. But, yeah, let's see if we can actually do this right. So answer me this, I need to know if you had to choose between playing Far Cry Primal or DMC5, which would you choose? DMC5.
5 pretty much refined it to the peak.
Yeah, it's why a lot of people joke that it's peak. It's DMC5 is my favorite in the series. Well, okay. I debate between like which one I like more, between like Devil May Cry 5 or 3.
Yes.
You know what? Yes. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Thank you, Jared. Jared made my my path clear. It was yes.
Path of Radiance.
Yep. Have you seen Far Cry Primal? Yeah, a little bit of it, so maybe I would enjoy it. I don't know. It'll just depend about me actually playing it. So yeah, there you go. I pretty much trivialized the entire mission. The only thing that of note that kept messing me up when I did this on the other version is I kept running into the enemy and it ruined my angle. So, quite literally, you ruined my groove.
I'm sorry, but you ruined this groove.
You ruined the Emperor's groove. Ah, I'm sorry. The groove. The groove. Beware the groove. That movie was entertaining. Just saying. Good movie. I'm doing...
I feel like
what's up?
movie weekends is... I feel like movie weekend from this point on is either just gonna be, oh, we're gonna watch some fun anime to, hey, Happy Gilmore.
I mean, I wouldn't be against watching Happy Gilmore. I don't think Jared would either.
I love Happy Gilmore.
It's my favorite Adam Sandler movie, probably.
I like Click more. I don't know.
Click's a good movie, though. I like Click, too.
Beth Bath and Beyond. Where am I? The Beyond.
Is that just like the running joke with Bed Bath and Beyond? Is like Beyond is just basically either an access to the frickin' space or just I don't know, beyond dimension breaking materials in there.
Maybe.
Would the Netflix DMC make sense to anyone who knows nothing about the games? Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of people say that they enjoy it just fine.
It will make sense.
You don't need.
It'll make.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
It'll make sense if you have not watched DMC.
Yeah.
Or played DMC. You know why? Because none of the original source material matters.
You don't necessarily need the prior knowledge of the games to enjoy it. A lot more of the fans would likely get a kick out of some of the fan service because there is a lot of stuff they reference in the games, and a lot of it is very, very subtle. Like, certain poses that Dante does is stuff that you wouldn't really get unless you're a super fan. But otherwise, I mean, the only other thing that would probably like bother you is just kind of plot choices and writing stuff.
This
Mostly
game
lady.
makes no sense to me, bro.
Like, I mean, the... Okay, Zach is muted, but Zach and Jared are like the newbies, and I haven't seen much out of Devil May Cry, if any. So...
I mean, I've heard Jared's thoughts about it. I'm not a DMC fan, but damn, that was boring.
I'm also doing a Smith script dagger run on Elden Ring, and that's the only weapon I can use, and you're able to throw them. Oh, okay.
Yeet.
I didn't see that message there, Jay. I think it got either far behind or it filtered. Hopefully it didn't get filtered. Delete. Yeah, I think that my compiled experience of playing DMC is now paying off. At least, hopefully it is.
Man, just leveling because of existing.
Scared?
You scared? You want to cry to your mommy?
Gonna cry?
You gonna cry?
You called me son of a bitch, you wouldn't be the first.
Did you know there is a mod for DMC3 that turns Dante into a woman? I didn't know about that, actually.
Yeah, it's called Lady. Right?
I think that does exist, actually. A one where you can turn Dante into Lady, but...
Oh, Pyra. Got it.
Sure.
I-
Yes, my favorite Devil May Cry character, Pyra from Xenoblade. I mean, fuck it, I'll take it.
I think I've said this before. That's for the DMC anime. That's not a lady. That's Sarah's Victoria.
Yeah, big boobied police officer.
Girl.
Police girl,
Yeah.
right?
So you went out for a walk, and you met a vampire. You killed the vampire, and you turned a big booby police girl into a vampire. Yes, I was there.
A very enthusiastic walk.
Yeah, a very enthusiastic walk.
We should stop asking you to go.
Alucard, go on a walk. Yes.
Houston, we have liftoff.
This is really hard without Swordmaster.
Swordmaster.
Gunslinger, the one you suck at.
Finally. Sweet. Care package for y'all. Ah, thank you, Aiko. I will take that hydrate.
Time is. Oh god, it's 12 o'clock. I forgot to eat lunch again.
Oh, to get food! Dude.
Damn it, John.
Damn it, John, get food, please.
Get the food.
Yeah, see, even Aiko redeemed something for you to get food. So yeah, get food. See? Care package. Go. I learned this from Iris, but apparently you're able to kill this thing. I think it's basically you can, but I just run away from it. Even though, I mean, I shouldn't really be worried. I'm not losing ammo or anything. Oh, that would be funny. It may be for DMC 4 or 5. I mean, in DMC 4, you can play as Lady and Trish, so... And I have seen a lot of, like, outfit mods for different characters in Devil May Cry 5, but that's because a lot of... Apparently, when it comes to, like, the RE engine, people know how to replace models pretty easily. Nice. Alright, I need all them orbs. Oh yeah, my main goal for tonight is to see if I can beat Devil May Cry 3 while also getting all the secret missions and blue orbs. It should be possible, and yeah, if we manage to do that within a single night, then even better. I think the last time that took me, I think, 7 hours, but that was also without skipping cutscenes. So I guess we'll see.
You can do it.
You can do it. Scorpion, or Ezio, have you seen the message I posted in chat? I mean, maybe. Alright.
I don't know.
I don't know. Alright. The best weapons for it would be Agni and Rutra and Cerberus, because the boss in this that we're facing off against actually has elemental weaknesses to both of these weapons. So, let's see what we do. How about the cottage cheese? Oh. I don't know, neither's I preferred cottage cheese on soft pretzels. Oh. How did that get filtered? Alright, the right one's weak to Agni and Rudra, and the left one is weak to Cerberus. Stop stealing my DT, god dang it! Uh-oh. Nope. No! Really? Uh-oh. Well, I guess it's up to you. What's even more impressive that there aren't any open dev tools for the RE engine, for the Resident Evil engine. Yeah, I'm surprised by that too, honestly. I would assume that a lot more people would start using it more, but oh well. And again, I'm not Capcom Resident Evil director, so how would I know? Man, I just remember how deafening the sounds were in this when I played this, or when I played this on the other PC version, the Ubisoft port.
Good job, Ubisoft.
Ubisoft's port is really bad, just saying. So, yeah, Ubisoft definitely did a thing. What's up, Dean? Hey, Nabori. How's it going? We're playing Peak. There you go. Got it. Did you guys ever look up the real Yujiro Hanma out of curiosity? No, I didn't. Well, I guess it's just YouTube being dumb. Yeah, probably. YouTube likes to be dumb. I don't know, I don't make the rules. Fear.
Yes. Fear. Can't you feel it?
So, what are me and Kate and Cole gonna be doing for, like, Power World Sunday? Are we probably just gonna be building up our base, maybe?
Yeah, we're keeping, like, we're not upgrading the old base too much, me and John, because we want you guys to kind of work on, you know, the stuff that you're given with the old base. John and I are basically, but pretty much made our own bases for, like, in-game content.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna drag Cole and Kate into the first tower boss, because they haven't done that yet.
Yeah, I would say, if I could recommend something, for the tower bosses, can Cole, Kate, and I, like, do those on our own, well, and see how well we fare? Or, is it everyone in the party that needs to be in there?
You guys can do them on your own. John and I were gonna go back and do those. We were just gonna bring in low rank weapons for them.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I was just wondering, because it's like, do we need to, like, be in, like, equal level for it? Or it's like, can we, like, see how well we fare on our own? Yeah, just depending on what, everyone, as well as you two, would like to do.
Yeah, I'll just bring, like, low rank weapons. Like, for the first boss, I'll probably bring in, like, the 3-shot bow, which is something you can get by that point. It's like a, 3-shot bow, that's, like, around level 10 to 15 that you can get that.
Yeah, that was the weapon that I was using.
Yeah, so I wasn't going to bring any pals with me. I was just going to bring that weapon with me.
Oh, okay.
Just to make it fair.
Alright, so you guys want a taste about how Dante and Lady interact in DMC3 compared to the Netflix show? Well, I mean, in the Netflix show, yeah, here's the interaction between, a lot of the interaction of the two can be pretty much summed up as, fuck you, you're a demon, fuck you, no, I'm not a demon, fuck you, you're a demon, no, I'm not a demon, fuck you, you're a demon. And then complete proceeds to start shooting the fuck out of them. Are you talking about Elden Ring? No, we're talking about Power World.
Wait.
Unless Jared got suddenly into Elden Ring for some reason.
Forget it.
Nah.
Because I make it a point not to go out with women who shoot me in the head.
Date a demon? I'm not that desperate. Besides,
And yeah,
I
there's
really don't care
Lady
if
who
it's
really does not like demons for good reason. And yeah, that's consistent with his with her characterization in the Netflix show. But yeah, I don't know if it's enough or not enough that she is, or extra that she's, hates demons, but...
Then what should I call you?
I don't care. Whatever you want.
Whatever, lady. I'll leave this to you. Because I don't want to miss the party.
And yeah, Lady can hold her own against, like, all the normal demons that's in there. That makes sense.
Who counted on you anyway?
she's literally living America. She has fucking like guns up the wazoo. I still love the discovery that we made that apparently the reason why she has all that weaponry is because of her father. And the joke is Arkham is the guy who just stocks up on guns in America before the government takes them. There's a burst crossbow in Elden Ring. Is why were you asking if you were talking about Elden Ring? No, we're talking about Pal World. Okay, what was the one that I needed most here? Let's just level up Trickster. Trickster is actually going to be useful against, the boss. As for weaponry, I'll stick with, Agni and Rudra and, Cerberus. Because I think we gotta do with spiders. Wait, actually, I'm curious. Does Dante say anything if I try? I got bigger fish to fry. Let's leave the bottom feeders to her. Okay, Dante, sure. Who remembers the old Cabin in the Woods? Yeah, I remember that movie. I think I had my mom watched it. I didn't get it because I was young. I understand what they're kind of going for that movie now, considering it's supposed to be a pseudo-parody of horror movies. Very odd premise, though. Aw, man, I should have brought Royal Guard, actually. Whatever. Royal Guard is perfect against these guys. Bully the spiders. The one with Chris Hemsworth. Yeah, Thor is in that movie. That was surprising to see. But yeah, I know of that movie. I didn't... What, did they make a remake out of it or something? I didn't know if there was an old or a new Cabin in the Woods. Oh. I hate when deer just stand in the middle of the road when you're driving 70 miles per hour on the interstate. I mean, they're deer. I don't think they know better, but yeah, it does suck when that happens. Don't need to ruin your car over it either. Alright, I hate this particular blue orb fragment for good reason. In Virtual, this thing is virtually impossible to get. I mean, it's doable, but it's stupid. Alright. Alright. Come on. Whoop. There you go. I just hate that one because Virtual doesn't have air trick or running on or wall run or really anything that you're supposed to have to actually make that possible. Alright. Going. I barely avoided them and I'm in the company van. No cost to me. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it still sucks when that happens. If you have your hunting license, I mean, you're able to take that home. As long as you tag them properly. There we go. You know about the 1989 Crown Victorias, in my opinion, is the best kind of car to get into an accident because they're made out of metal, not plastic, which means that they'll survive a bigger hit. Isn't like when that metal actually breaks that would be bad for people inside. Not deer season anymore as far as I know. Yeah, but I think at some states they actually are okay with if you hit a deer with your. If you hit a deer with your car, you can take that home with you as long as you like file the right paperwork and whatnot for it. I mean, it's still food.
Rabbit season.
Duck season.
Rabbit season.
Duck season. I wasn't really into hunting, I just don't have the patience. That's fair. A lot of hunting is there's a lot of patience to be done with hunting. The only reason why I would like to try hunting is I just kind of want to know what game meat actually tastes, but yeah. It's pre-tenderized. Exactly, Ashley. Exactly. So the meat should still be good, right? Rabbit season, duck season, people season. No, no. Now that's just bad. Alright, probably wonder how Daphne would respond if you gave her some venison. She'd probably just nope. I don't know if she'd be into that. But then again, I mean, she does love hunting, at least hunting for small animals, so, yeah. What would you rather happen, get crushed to death by another car, let the door and metal take the hit? I mean, that's just kind of the thing, I don't want to get crushed by the metal either, so, getting crushed by metal sucks.
That's bad.
Yeah, that's bad. That's not good.
Okay.
In this situation, you're in the metal vehicle.
You scared?
Alright. Yeah, I am curious though about like how Daphne, because I think that Daphne would actually get a kick out of hunting, but yeah, I just don't want to actually like bring, you know, firearms for that. If so, the only thing I would probably want her to do is like I want her to like go out there and see what she, you know, go nuts with supervision. Because I think that she would actually get like a kick out of actually chasing rabbits around. Like unrestricted, no trouble, no risk of getting lost. Just put her with like a couple of rabbits and like see how she does in like actually either catching up with them or just chasing around. If anything, I would probably expect her to more chase, but I don't know. I've seen before in where she, well, what she does with small. So, yeah. Train her up and have her bring you back rabbits. That would be awesome. Ew, spiders, ew, spiders. Spiders, 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 spiders. Oh, spiders, 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 spiders. In all honesty, it's difficult to salvage deer meat if hit by a car. Ammonia soaks the meat in, organs rupture, it makes it horrendous. Yeah, that's a troubling thing about it. From what I understand, it's like if any of those actually get onto the meat, it's just not good to eat. So, yeah. That's at least from what I heard or understand about some of the basics of hunting, but yeah. I ain't a hunter though, so I don't know like the full in-depth knowledge when it comes to that sort of thing. So, yep, your guess is as good as mine about like how well that's going to turn out. Plus the one that my grandfather gave to my dad has a V8 engine in it. Oh, okay. I don't think I'm really that close to leveling up Trickster at all. Okay, that's the map I never use. Oh, I'm halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there.
Halfway there.
Halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Ah, the Spiral. Underrated gun, in my opinion. My mom actually gave me the idea of eating soft cheese with soft pretzels to eat them. I'm still eating them, but I'm improving the idea with cotton cheese? You mean cottage cheese, right? I don't think stuffing cotton works as a food.
Oh boy, cotton cheese.
Boy, man, I love me some cotton cheese. It's my favorite type of cheese, don't you know? Cotton. Oh, oh, fuck, I need Rebellion. Oh, well, I'll see how well I do without it. Where's the last item? I love 1 out of 50. Oh, I missed the sign at the entrance! I'm a genius. Oh no! There we go. Oh, it actually does work well with Agni and Rudra. Would you like some cotton parmesan, oregano, or cheddar? I love me some cotton cheese. It's my favorite.
Yum, cotton.
Stuff's in your mouth, literally. When animals are in a panic, it also perfuses their meat with blood, making it hard to drain them, which causes extra gamey flavors. Yeah, that's why a lot of people stealth, like, kill their, who they're hunting. I mean, when you catch them by surprise and all that, at least it kind of saves the food and all that, so, yeah. I don't know, do we have anyone in chat that actually have ever hunted before? Or at least know, or probably even know someone that hunted before? Can't mozzarella sticks be a thing? That would be very soft.
It would slide right down.
A 223 is the best way to get a gear, but I don't know that a hunting game hunter called Call of the Wild that I played. Oh, a 223. Yeah, the caliber. Yeah, there's that. I mean, for hunting, it's just, yeah, you need a lot of patience for that, as well as, you definitely need the accuracy for it, too, because you need to get the right parts, basically. I don't know if I want to go into graphic detail about it, because, well, considering the stream and whatnot, I'm pretty sure that folks are either watching for the DMC or whatnot. My uncle hunts, but I tell him to stop talking about it when I'm around, can't stand hearing about it. That's fair, yeah. That's why I don't want to dwell on the topic too much. Because I know that hunting isn't exactly, like, everyone's cup of tea. Why has nobody made a deep-fried marinara-filled mozzarella cheese stick? Best caliber for a human? 50. Hey, look! It's the human enemy that they really should have included in the DMC anime. People would really like her, I'm sure. See, even Dante likes her. See?
Yeah, it is. You'll be
Yeah, frickin' Netflix are wimps. They didn't decide to put this demon in the Netflix show.
What a bunch of losers.
Yeah, you guys are doing all these human-like enemies and you didn't include this one? Wow.
talking about.
Why has nobody's made a deep-fried marinara-filled mozzarella cheese stick? I think that's because it's a lot of marinara. I don't know. Or maybe it's really difficult to nail the deep-fried part of it. Who knows?
Come on,
Sugar. Alright, time to fight Navon. Yeah, the only reason why I would say Trickster is useful against her is Trickster you're able to dodge against her Electric Blast and her Scythe. Isn't sugar a southern thing? Ow.
What are you talking about? It's a sweetener.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, you're right. What was I thinking of? What is the basic concept of Devil May Cry? Cool guy Dante fights demons after being contracted by someone. So, usually it's related to aspects of... A lot of the aspects within it is based off of the personal growth of some of the characters, but usually the base concept revolves around Dante fights demons. Why? Because demon bad.
They're misunderstood.
Uh-huh, yeah, uh-huh, yep, yep, I mean, I get fighting demons, but why? Well, the demons are, when they come into the world, they're usually under the impression of, like, trying to either take it over, or trying to manipulate humans, or humans are trying to manipulate them so that, or an attempt to manipulate them so that they can gain more power. Usually it's just Dante trying to stop them because he understands that humans using demon power or demons invading the human world is just bad. Okay. Like, the instance here is, well, his brother is the one who instigated the plot. Oh, fuck. Demons equal no more pizza time for Dante. Not wrong. Is Dante superpowered, or does he have gear? The only gear that he has, like, readily equipped would be his Rebellion and Ebony and Ivory, which Ebony and Ivory was supplied by a gunsmith. And Rebellion was supplied by his father. And is really acrobatic. A lot of it is training her demon powers. Who redeemed the pizza time? You know what? That's fitting. Oh, Ashley.
Pizza time.
Pizza time. Pizza time. Oh, shit. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, he is also really acrobatic, too. Damn it, I just keep forgetting that I don't have Rebellion equipped. I don't know why Cerberus doesn't have air hike. Enjoying yourself? Are you enjoying yourself? Are you enjoying yourself? Are you enjoying yourself? Okay. It's like, are you enjoying yourself? Oh, I got a straight answer. Yay! So is Dante a demon? Half demon. His mother was human and his father's a demon.
Like Inuyasha.
Made it back just in for...
Yeah, you made it to the cut content from the DMC show. Totally.
Yeah.
I still wonder, it's like, they were picking, like, humanoid demons, but it's like the one they ignored is this one. I wonder why.
They're gonna rewrite Nirvana. They're gonna be like, oh yeah, that's actually a dude.
It's actually Slash in disguise. There you go. Alright, and now time for the best cutscene in DMC 3. That isn't the Virgil fight from earlier. Are you enjoying yourself? Are you
You'd think so, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah, actually speaking of Ebony and Ivory, I still wonder why Dante hasn't gotten those guns yet. In the DMC show, I'm guessing they're kind of building up to it later, but I don't know, if his guns constantly break, I think he would want to upgrade that shit. Unless he's going to be forcibly working with Darkon later, I don't know. Considering the ending.
Yeah, there's my beloved wacky woohoo pizza guy.
This is Dante that I know and love.
Not whatever you had on the show. Yeah, thank you very much.
Woo! Navon, Dante control bats and jamming on this curious guitar. It is a very good weapon, if you know how to use it.
So do you know how to use it?
Nope!
It's a very good weapon if you know how to use it. Do you know how to use it?
Nope! Not at all.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Do I know what I'm doing? I have no idea. And see, this is Lady being cool, okay? Yeah. See, she can hold her own, and it's like, she has to have, like, all these guns on her. It's not just, like, 2 pistols that seem to do all the work for her.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
one of Lady's titles that I saw in the mobile gacha game was Walking Arsenal.
Yeah, that's the point. That's her title in Devil May Cry 5, and it's like, yeah, it makes sense. She has all these guns. He better keep that guitar in Season 2. He better... I don't know, it's like, are we actually gonna see Navon in DMC in the Devil May Cry Season 2?
No, pretty women are bad, according to modern media.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Yeah, girls can't be pretty anymore. Damn.
Yeah, girls can't be pretty anymore, and guys can't just be guys now.
Damn. Yeah.
Everything has to be something else.
Wow, I'm sad now. Damn.
Oh,
Damn.
Man, cringe.
Man. Oh, man. Just man.
Men.
Man. not just man. Men.
You know that TF2 joke? Min.
I forgot the name of the cheese I was eating back then, but I haven't eaten for a long time. I don't know, Swiss? Pepperjack?
Swiss Army
Mold?
Gold? Gold?
Mold?
Mold? Ew.
What? Cheese is literally just mold.
You're not wrong, but ew.
I mean, it's mold with cheese, but still.
Yeah. Oh yeah, another thing that I just kind of keep forgetting to mention. You know how Dante is like getting all of his weapons from actually like defeating all the demons that he fight against?
That.
Yeah. Wow, I think they would do that in the show and actually work it in properly, right?
Right?
You know, the other thing is that the demons, when they die, they just outright just fucking die. They don't, you know, worthily respect Dante because their whole thing is about respect for power and whatnot, right?
No.
Nah, they just die because Lady fucking kills them.
Mm-hmm. Also, Jared, go nuts on the breeding. There's like 600 cakes in the chamber there.
Jared thinking, thought you never ask.
What should I make?
No wonder your attainment of power is incomplete.
Oh no, sorry, Arkham.
You're an incomplete being as well.
Oh yeah, guys, what is Arkham's real first name? I wonder, what is this guy of this threatening nature and the main villain of this game? I wonder what his first name is.
John Arkham.
John Arkham!
Now that the final door is
Not even Jim, not even Julius.
no use.
Not Julius,
Just
I would
John.
accept. Something, you know, cool or something. But no. John Arkham.
I'm sorry.
I am sorry for all the Johns in chat. I mean,
John Arkham.
I mean, you saw my reaction to when we saw how
Yeah,
Lady
you're like,
addressed her dad. It's like, John Arkham!
Really? John Arkham!
Yeah.
You couldn't think of a better name than John Arkham!
I don't have a problem with John. Any John, for that matter. I just think that the name, you know, if you wanted to name like your one of the main villains of like Devil May Cry, I don't know, John.
Bob Gyllenhaal.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not a John. Damn.
Yeah, and I'm here like, huh, okay. You're like, John!
Unless the twist is your
Arkham!
name is Arkham, then I don't know.
At least they didn't. At least they didn't go full cringe by going with Bruce, right?
Yeah, Bruce Arkham. Alright, so I'm gonna use Rebellion, and yeah, we're gonna use Navon for a bit. Only because we need her for for two things. This chapter's fairly short, but yeah, the Navon is it's a guitar. Could be worse, could be like Bob Jones, BJ for short. BJ.
Oh boy.
That's an unfortunate name.
Could be Jack Olson, J.O.
Or Fred Fox. Have you ever met
Class
some...
points are cursed.
What?
Class points are cursed.
Yeah. Oh, class points. Oh, yeah. Oh! Yeah. Gee,
Yep,
I
they are
wonder what
cursed.
happens when you abbreviate card points, class points, or character points, or...
TP.
Or Freddie Frederson. Freddie McFrederson, my favorite. His name was my name too.
He was number one.
Hey, Dean, what happens when you abbreviate Knights of Kissy Kaide?
Oh! Yeah, that's a shuffle reference, didn't you? Yep, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. I wondered, like, wait, what else was one that actually had, like, a frickin', okay, yep.
Oh wait, I think I didn't tell this to Dean. Hey Dean.
Uh-oh.
Guess which route I finished in Shuffle when I first played it?
Yeah, who's?
Kaide.
Don't you not get in a relationship with her, or do you? I don't remember. I don't remember because I remember there was like the thing about her, but
she's a yandere, but she's hot.
Yeah, but do you actually hook up with her, or because I know in the
oh
anime,
yeah, you do.
Oh, you do? Oh, okay. I was under the impression that you don't, for some reason.
Just don't cheat on her. Shit's about to go down if you do.
I mean, makes sense, yeah. I've seen what she did to that other girl. That was, I forgot her name, I'm sorry.
Asa?
Asa, yeah. Sorry, Jared, I forget. I forgot.
Oh, man.
That's, I know, that's your girl, but yeah. Let's see. You read that.
Jared, I'm bringing him back up.
I must say, Call of the Wild
on the
is
mining base.
Realistic hunting game aside from Hunting Simulator 1 and 2, and has DLC packs, good high caliber pack, and hunting dog pack. I tried playing that game. It's hard.
Wow.
Yeah, Ryan tried to get me to play that game, and it's a multiplayer hunting game, but because it's a more realistic hunting game, you have to actually, like, be patient and use stealth and shit to hunt for animals. Game hard.
Man.
Really hard.
Man, I can't wait for us to play... Can't wait for us to play Freedom Wars, where it's just, hey, here's a grappling hook and here's a gun. Have fun.
Yeah.
Also, your best crush weapon in the game is a literal stick connected to a cinder block.
Awesome. So I was talking with the wife about her streaming handle. Pretty much turns it to FM4L as an acronym. Fuck me for life. Damn. What a thing to say to the missus, huh?
Dude, if you abbreviate my name, the problem is that it's also the acronym of a hot dog brand here.
Oh, really? Oh, whoops. All right, well, I'm gonna fail this mission immediately. There you go. She laughed at least. As long as she laughed, yeah. I mean, that's the best kind of friends or loved ones. It's like the ones that are okay with the kinds of jokes that you make.
People are okay with jokes nowadays.
Yeah, I know, right? That's what makes those guys, those kinds of relationships special. You know, the people that are actually cool with jokes. She isn't with me for my looks. Yeah, have a good night there, Devastator. Don't worry, we're gonna be up for a while. I'm gonna beat this game tonight. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I can't believe the shit I found on Twitter this morning with Sonic.
Oh shit, what?
It's that thing I posted to you, Colin.
Oh, that.
This morning. Yeah, that was like, who the fuck starts a video like that, man?
Whee.
I'll send that to John.
Yeah.
You know, not concerns me.
Now I'm worried.
You know, whenever Jared says I'll send it to John, it's either, oh hey, that's cool, or Jared, what the fuck?
Or both.
Man, sometimes both.
It's a 10-second clip. It's something.
No, I don't go through there. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot. Mission 10 is the easiest frickin' mission in existence. All you just need to do is just get back to the bridge. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, I need Swordmaster.
Swordmaster.
All right, Jared. I'm bringing in the mining squad.
John's bringing miner. A miner.
Mine
How do I word this correctly?
I mean, they're literally built for mining.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know.
You got mining pals, gotcha. Yeah, there you go.
Aside from calling them A minor, I don't know what else you want me to call them.
Yeah, because I'm just like, how do I word this correctly without...
Dude, I've heard worse.
Yeah.
I've heard worse because, okay, you want to hear something worse that people made as a joke?
Alright, is chat okay with this, or should we mute? We are live, so I don't know.
Yeah, thou art been warned.
It's like, should we do this, or should we be sure this is good?
I mean, it's just a joke on a musician here in the Philippines.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because they married someone that's like 20 years younger than them. So they got asked, hey, what's this musician's favorite note? They're like, what? A minor.
A minor. Okay. Behold, one of my least favorite enemies in the game. The fucking, what are these guys?
Oh, hey. Yeah, Dulahans.
Dulahans, yeah.
Or I don't know.
Yeah, they're Dulahans. The only other one that comes close are the angel dudes. The only thing I hate is when these guys are, like, in this particular room because they're just floating around, and then the only way to kill them is hidden in the back. And the only way that you can reliably take them out is with Swordmaster's air combo.
Yep. There you go, Jared. The fastest mining team known to man.
Yeah. John, stop idolizing Drake.
I don't. Fun fact, I don't like rap music.
I don't either, so, you know.
I have never understood what was so nice about it.
I don't know why either. I mean, I like, I don't know, like, good lyrics. I like it when... Talking during, like, songs is fine. I just don't understand why I don't like rap music in particular. I don't know why I got into it.
Surprisingly, the only rap music I like is Calliope Maury's.
Yeah, Callie's music is good. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, I don't know why I don't get into, like, other rap stuff.
Yeah, the more quote-unquote mainstream ones, I'm like, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't get it. I don't get it.
I don't get it.
I like MGK.
I don't get it.
MGK.
I have no idea.
I don't know.
I have no idea who that is, but cool, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know who MGK is.
I did send you that video, by the way, John.
Oh, wait.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
It's only 10 seconds. The clip
don't worry.
is.
Alright, I think I'm also, like, playing this game and now proving that you don't necessarily need a style switcher to make the game fair. It makes it fun, but the game is more than playable without it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm more into the storytelling style rap. Ooh, ship, we on the DMC. Is this 3 Special Edition? Yep! 3 Special Edition. There is a mod for it, but we're not using it because I put a self-imposed challenge on it.
There you go, Jared.
But also, hey there, Sun Wukong. Welcome back.
The entire base is now optimized. Well and back.
But also, no worries, I'm happy to see our boy Dante do his thing. Oh yeah, I mean, I have fun with this game a lot. I think I played this game 5 times this year.
Yeah.
Like,
no, 6, actually.
Oh yeah, bro. Wait, when was the 6th time?
You managed to clear it twice in one stream.
Oh yeah, I did. Hey guys, I think I like this game.
What?
Maybe you like the anime.
Maybe. Who knows? Oh, it's short for Machine Gun Kelly. Wait, what is that actually? Is that a band or?
I think it's a rapper.
A rapper? Oh. Yeah, I'm more than happy to see our boy Dante doing Dante things because hey, we get to see the most Dante of Danteist things of all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and DQ8 is sitting in the corner lonely. I'll get to it eventually.
It's at the mountains.
Real quick, at the end where you team up with your brother, is it true that player 2 can control the character? Yeah, it is a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I don't know if I can do that here because I don't have a second controller, but yeah, I would like to probably try
only
that out.
on. Not on the special edition. That was specific to the PS2.
I wonder if you can actually, or if you can still do it. I need to try that out because I think, if so, I think they re-enabled that for the Switch version at least because they do include multiplayer for it now. But yeah, I wonder if they actually. Hold up. There we go. Oh no, John is dead.
Oh no. Anyway.
Well, that was quick.
Oh no. Why?
Not John Arkham.
Not John Arkham. No.
Why?
Yeah, I know. Also, what's up?
No. Someone's making their kids play the maze game.
That's good parenting.
I didn't know we were living in the 2000s again.
That's good parenting right there.
Wow. Wow, that's nostalgic.
Teach them while they're young.
Dude, I remember I actually did like face off against my first screamer like when I was pretty young. It was I'm not afraid to admit it. I fucking cried.
Afraid to cry.
Yep. Yeah, Dean may cry, I guess. John, no! Yeah. Young Chad Dante playing Blitzball. Yeah, that scene is tight. Yeah.
Hey, Jared.
Also, look, this is Dante facing off against Lady. If this was the frickin' the frickin' Netflix show, Lady would be kicking his ass. But no, Dante's just playing around with her, which is what you're supposed to do.
All of the pals are spazzing out, just mine.
This is my father. My family.
And if folks are gonna tell me that Devil May Cry doesn't have themes, no, its main themes is family and empathy. You know, about like the understanding and the value of family. Yeah,
because all you see is violence in movies.
And sex on TV. Oh, where are those good old-fashioned values?
Where you still alive?
Just go.
Lucky there's a Devil May Cry.
We can get this more efficient if we raise the PAL cap.
Oh yeah.
Internet trauma's a tradition, like my daddy before me. Damn. Yeah. I still remember the screamer that my folks actually subjected me to. I think my sister sent it, but yeah, it was one of those you have to find the differences in like this this picture, and then I couldn't find one in particular, so I had to lean in really close to the screen, and then boo.
You got booed.
Yeah. Dude, it was so scary, I ran immediately upstairs and just... Damn. God, I scare very easily. I still think I kinda do now, but, yeah, it was definitely an experience. He shot bullets themselves. Yo, Dante was aura farming before he knew what it was. Exactly. He shot the bullets. He was repelling them. Which is cool.
Dante is literally just guy does cool stuff. How can you fuck that up?
Nice S clear, thanks. I'm doing my best, and like, I don't know if I'm gonna like do the most professional run that ever professional, but I'll do my best.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I didn't do shit.
I didn't do shit.
Yes.
I killed them.
That's right.
Killed them all.
Yeah.
Okay, Dimitri.
With my own hands.
In Devil May Cry's show, I think the way they handled the backstory, I still don't get Arkham's motivation in that, as to like why he wanted to summon a demon. Because to my knowledge, the reason why he did so was because he wanted to prove that demons existed. I think.
Cool, I guess.
Yes, I was manipulated. manipulated by a devil.
Oh no, Virgil did this.
Virgil.
Bring the demon world back to this modern day. A world that Sparta once sealed off.
Not Virgil.
I thought he was a myth.
If the demons return, this world will be thrown into chaos.
Chaos? We have to kill Chaos. Oh no.
Stop, Virgil.
Me?
Yeah, lady, yeah, you can do it. Yeah, I believe you can kill Virgil.
Like your mother.
You know, that's one thing I did wish that DMC5 implemented. Just a playable lady, just so I could see how well she could hold up against Virgil.
God, why is it playing Lion King music? Oh!
No.
Simba, help me.
Long live Arkham. Alright, well, time to go. Time for Lady to kill Virgil. I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I laughed too.
That's a funny joke.
Yeah. I thought Virgil was a myth as well, but then I played Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Virgil is disgusting in that game.
Remember the clip, guys. Remember the clip.
The clip, man. That was... Oh, boy. He's real, and he's the storm that is approaching.
They're like, you have one character and you have one character at half health. What do you think you're gonna do? So it's a fair fight. What?
It's like, what? Oh, it's a fair fight. What? Judgment cut end.
Slay all.
Long live John.
Oh, damn.
John Cena.
I believed in you, John Arkham.
Goddamn John Arkham.
Oh, fuck. Ah, no, I'm not cool. Oh, no, I'm just like the Devil May Cry show.
Dude, it's like, oh no, I'm not cool. We never thought you were cool.
Aww.
Oh,
Oh, man, I'm not cool. Damn, you were
not
never
cute.
You were never cute. Oh, we always hated you. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's see if I can do it, actually. Oh, yep.
Ma'am.
Did it.
Ma'am.
Alright, hang 10. So, we can do this the legitimate way or the illegitimate way.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
My name is not Ma'am.
Whee! So, this is the legitimate way. Alright, now to do the illegitimate way.
Okay, I'm starting to regret bringing the giant guys here, cause damn. I can't see where I'm going.
Oh no, it begins.
What?
The Devil May Cry algorithm begins.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry. 2, 1.
Found fan art.
Oh, come on! Come on!
Oh, I found fan art of T5 Makoto dressed as Lady.
That
makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
So does that mean we make Does that mean we make Sai Sai Kalina then?
Yeah, that would work. Or, you know, I mean, if you want to compliment the cosplay, I guess you could make her dress up as Trish. I think she would work that outfit well.
She could rock that. Or Anne.
Or Anne, yeah.
Anne would definitely rock the Trish.
Yeah. Whenever I have Scorpion on Mortal Kombat and I'm a half-elf, I say, when there's fire, Scorpion is there as death to follow. Alright. Did I... Oh, yeah, I think I just bought Purple Orb. I plorbed.
You plorbed all over them.
And then I plorbed all over.
Plorb.
Oh man. And then I plorbed. I am a pro at this game. Guys, I'm so cool at Devil May Cry, man.
You're so cute.
Man, I'm gonna register the speed run over to SGDQ, and I'm gonna be the best gamer ever.
Or don't be like that guy who just played a normal playthrough of Halo for that entire thing.
And got away with it for years. Somehow.
Oh.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I have not played Halo. I have not played Halo, but sweet lord.
Yeah. And that was enough for you to realize, huh?
Oh. Sweet lord, they allowed this? This is a speedrun?
Yeah, they allowed that. And it banned people from speedrunning Halo for a while. And I'm like, you guys really allowed this? Huh. Alright, let me use this. Later. I'm gonna go the distance.
Go the distance.
Running start. Alright, I have no qualms using a Devil Star for that. That's kind of... the legitimate way, I guess, is just to keep hang 10, just keep on surfing the guys, but, nah.
Nah, we ain't doing that here.
If I can remember correctly, but I did a combo online, I've only been able to recreate one time, and that was 50% of the enemy's health. Hey, that's rad as shit if you manage to pull that off. I mean, Mortal Kombat, to my knowledge, has some pretty good tech on it. I'm not good at it, but, yeah. Long live John.
Hey Jared, what item increases the accessory cap?
That's an accessory box. That requires dog coins.
Oh, it's Dogecoin.
Dogecoin.
The first one is gonna cost 100. The second one is gonna cost 1,000.
Okay. I think I have an idea on how to get that then.
These guys are literally just booze.
Yeah, kinda.
I know how to get them. It's just gonna take a bit.
Oh, you're taking the natural hunter route.
From what I've heard, they don't drop it if you butcher them.
Life sucks.
I know that most of the streams I see on Twitch are speedruns. I mean, especially when AGDQ is around. But, yeah, there are people that, like, casually do their own speedruns and just keeps on doing them, like, on Twitch. They're entertaining for the most part. I follow a couple of those folks. I ain't a
Speedruns aren't bad.
They aren't, yeah. I like watching them because a lot of them are fairly good background noise, and you do learn something about, like, some of the tech that they use, and it kind of helps for your playthroughs of games. Especially if it's, like, games you really like.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that Mortal Kombat 11 is crossplay now? Oh, really? I don't know how I still feel about that as a game, but, hey, that's nice.
Breakdown.
Breakdown. Here's a blood, hyper-realistic blood. Oh, I just realized we're halfway through the game now. Nice.
Sweet.
Hey, will I be able to... Oh, crap. I can't beat this the way I normally do.
Can I beat DMC3 without using a style switcher?
Someone's done that, I think. Why would you do that? Oh, wait, oh, with Style Switcher. Oh, I thought it meant styles in general.
Yeah.
I've seen someone try that. I need to see that video.
The funny one was, can I beat DMC2 with only guns? No shit, Sherlock!
Can I beat DMC2 with guns? You're supposed to.
Like, is this an out of season April Fool's joke?
No, that's Nintendo.
Oh.
Alright, cool.
We are not changing the price on the Nintendo Switch 2. That's why we have the Switch 1.
I'm honestly not that pissed off about that as much as people are.
I don't really mind the price of the console. The games are where I just...
The games is where I'm personally that bothered by it, but it's like, with the people that were mad about, like, Nintendo saying the Switch 1 is still available, y'all realize the NES and the SNES were living parallel to each other for years, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the Nintendo DS and 3DS was also still being, like, had some attention around there, right? It ain't a big deal.
Just saying, it ain't a big deal.
Yeah, and I don't need, like, someone saying Nintendo is pathetic because, oh, I don't know, for a business practice that they've been basically doing for a while now. As well as other companies, honestly.
Nintendo is pathetic. Have you seen Sony?
I'm just saying, the Xbox 360 and the Xbox One were still being supported. And I don't see people complaining about that.
Mm-hmm.
I saw some people
Sony
that were talking about that earlier. I didn't comment on it yet at the time. But I'm just like, I saw some people that were like talking about that all over, and I'm just thinking, you know that a lot of companies more than just Nintendo have been doing that for a while now, right? I mean, I understand that maybe that's like, oh, it's a hint of arrogance on Nintendo's part. And it's like, yeah, I can see why people would read it that way. But, I don't know, I've been in this industry for a while now. This ain't nothing new to me.
I've seen worse.
Yeah. I'm not diminishing on anyone's, like, arguments on it, but yeah, that's just how I feel.
I just don't like the new price of games right now.
No one does. I don't. I don't.
It shouldn't be, it shouldn't be something that's celebrated. That just means that they're moving away from people who can afford games. They're turning it into a luxury product now.
Yeah, which I'm just like, I don't like that either. Like, I don't like the prices of the games. I don't agree with an $80 price tag because it's... Look, that means that if people are going to be, like, buying games, they have to really pay a premium on it. And it's like, how do we know that we're going to like the game anyways? Like, look, I don't like spending $60 for a game I played, like, once and I didn't like. But, it's gonna be worse for, like, a game that I play for $80 and that I don't like.
Right?
And, look, the whole perspective that it's like, oh, it's up to the companies to decide about that, who's gonna be the ultimate no if that's gonna justify the $80 price tag? The consumer.
Right?
So, it's kinda hard to really justify that, and the more that you try to defend it, the more that you make yourself look bad, honestly. Like, just say that, okay, we're just kind of vary up the prices about it, but, but, yeah, I would say some reevaluation would have been in order. I read an article that the Tears of the Kingdom runs like a dream on Switch 2. Oh, yeah, the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom run perfect on Switch 2, apparently. So, which I'm happy with. The performance on Breath of the Wild kind of dips at times, and I know many people complained about Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom's performance being only 30 FPS.
Now it's 60.
Yep.
Apparently the if you already own the game, the upgrade is only going to cost like $10.
Yep. So, better performance for $10. Okay, I'll take that. If you want,
I guess, but shouldn't it be free? Because,
yeah,
we're paying for an upgraded patch.
Yeah, basically. Which, I mean, when you played Breath of the Wild, yeah, it kind of makes sense. But I also am just like, a lot of other games are kind of getting like other bonuses too, and better performance as well, and those don't cost a dime. There was one thing I was kind of hoping that they would do for Breath of the Wild at least, but that turned out to not be true. Damn.
Oh boy, no more lag Korok Forest.
Yeah, Lagville is now going to be a thing of the past. Alright, so there's a reason why I needed Swordmaster level 2. And it's for this fucking boss. Wait, you have to pay for a patch? Yeah, it's $10 if you want the Nintendo Switch 2 version of the game, which I'm sure there is other benefits more than just improved resolution and shit, but because I think they did show that there were additional things they're adding for it. But yeah, I'm hoping that if it is seriously just the performance enhancements and shit, then yeah, that's a little bull.
For Zelda, no, it's not. They're adding additional story content behind a mobile app.
Yeah.
Which is stupid, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know why they couldn't just add it in the freaking game, but yeah. Because, I mean,
God.
people have done that. Hey, look, it's the worst boss in the game. Well, okay, I'd say it was Garion, but... This boss is kind of bullshit for a lot of people who especially first played this game.
Oh yeah, they put that as a counter-argument to the your mom joke for Dante, where he says, "Don't your mom ever knew how to... Didn't your mom ever tell you how to use the door?" Which I'm like, dude, that's not an equal to your mom joke.
Yeah, that's like
more of a comment on your manners.
Yeah. That's the point.
The hell are you people smoking?
Mm-hmm. I heard it in Steven Universe, and I didn't like it then. Alright, Beowulf. This boss, I only really feel that this is much easier if you're actually playing this with the multi-patch, but yeah, if I die, then I'll understand. But I know how to beat him.
I like that this fight is a test of your
reflexes,
test of your master, kinda, because it is a test of your mastery of Royal Guard.
Yeah, Royal Guard is a good contender for this, but if you want something that's a little bit makes this boss a little easier and that's more reasonable, is Swordmaster does make this. Swordmaster and Rebellion is my recommended toolset for this. I think he's weak to Navon though, but.
Boomer doesn't like rock music. Got it.
Yeah. So here's why I recommend Swordmaster.
I liked Royal Guarding this.
Yep, and you get free health packs from it. Yep, that's my I recommend having Royal Guard, Swordmaster level 2, because otherwise this boss is fucking hard. Oh yeah, aim for the eye. That's his weakness.
Well, most I remember DMC3 is like, Dad, what's your secret on Virgil? Get good, John. Okay, Dad.
Okay, Dad. Get good. Got it, Dad.
Got it, Dad. My old man was not someone who just... My old man was just someone who just says, just learn the pattern, you dumb fuck.
Yep. I'm mostly an alternative fan. Uh-oh, here's why I hate my least favorite move!
Okay, I realized I did something stupid with the remake of our plantation, Jared. I forgot to put wheat fields.
Yeah, we kind of need that.
Yeah, I just replaced all of them. I was wondering why they weren't transferring enough.
So about that being like one of the hardest boss fights in the game, yep, okay.
Oh no, you blinded him completely!
Oh no, now he lost both his eyes! He's like that chick from Kill Bill. There's also speedruns of Mario 64 ROM hacks. Oh yeah, I'm sure. But yeah, I mean...
I could smell you.
I could smell you. Ew. But yeah, actually, I mean, I'm pretty sure there are other additions that they're going to... or there are other features they're going to include for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdoms patches. But a lot of it is just kind of, like, small additions. Unless it's, like, a huge overhaul in the game, I don't know why they would charge the extra $10 considering all other games are going to be running with better performance and stuff. But then again, we'll see how things will go as soon as I play Xenoblade 2 on there.
Yes, the Snoo patch.
Finally, you get to fuck,
You get to fuck a Korok.
What? Yaha! You fucked me!
Nut on a nut, I guess. Nut on nut. Nut on nut.
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 Yeah. Alright. Oh shit. Now I'm getting to the boss that I actually don't like in this game. Oh no.
Garion? Oh, Doppelganger.
No, I like Doppelganger. Garion.
Really?
Yeah, I hate the horse.
That was a fun fight.
Really? I hate that fight. That every time I play this game, that's the fight I dread. Did you see my Rebellion question? Can you beat DMC 3 without leveling up Rebellion?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, you don't level up Rebellion.
I finished the entire game with like level 1 item. With just no upgrades. I got bored.
You can do you can do no upgrades for it. It's not fun, but you can do it. Unless you can do unless you mean no health upgrades or no devil trigger upgrades,
Yeah.
but that's very limiting.
Yeah, 0 upgrades. 0 upgrades.
Yeah.
Sadly, I can't do 0 style levels because the game forces you to level up your styles.
Yeah. But that would also mean you can't learn additional skills, so no stinger, ew. You do get Jetstream though, level 1 Jetstream, but that's something at least. Yeah, Jetstream Sam, yes.
Na 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 na. There will be blood. Shed.
I might want to try a no health upgrades run or no devil trigger upgrades run, but that's really the most I can do. I can't live without Stinger.
I mean, the devs know that Stinger was so good that by the time DMC 5 came out, they buffed Stinger.
By the time that they released other games, one, they made Stinger, I think, available by default, and two, they made Air Hike available for everything. Which I'm hoping that's a thing that'll happen for the Crimson mod, but we'll see.
Wait, what weapon doesn't have Air Hike available?
Navon, Cerberus, yeah. I'm mostly an alternative fan. You mean the music?
Wish you would have told me that in the first
I don't know what wait, what does alternative classify as? Is it metal or is it a form of metal?
Oh wait, this is the forced DT stage.
Yeah, it is.
Where your HP drains.
Yep, and I'm gonna do it the way that God intended. Alright, wee. Oh yeah, something that I never realized about okay, I know I'm gonna be a DT state, but your form actually does change depending on what weapon that you have equipped.
Yeah,
So,
which is kind of cool.
I didn't know that, when I first played the game. I thought that you just kind of stuck with the base form, but no, it actually changes. Depending on what weapon you have. It's cool.
Okay, who's this?
Hi.
New phone, who dis?
New Dean, who this? Dean. Oh yeah, the beginning part of this level is at least fun. It's a time attack, and you're in DT this entire time. It's fun. Oh yeah, if folks are wondering, no, I am not going to be using Gunslinger throughout this.
Gunslinger.
I will use Royal Guard, the one I suck at, but you know what? Gunslinger is one I'm not going to use because I've always thought that skill is very situational.
I'll be back in just a bit. I'm gonna go eat something to eat.
Yeah, go eat. Oh, alternative metal, alternative rock. Okay. I never read what the difference was between those. Is it like one is more, what, just the heavier, I guess? It's been around since the 80s. I heard of the genre before, right? It's just that I don't think I've ever, like, understood, like, what the genre in particular is, so, yeah. But that's on me. Whee! Okay. Oh nope, this is not the final room. I think this one, yeah, this one just has the... At least you have the... At least we have the spiral for this, which instantly stuns them. Okay, this is where actually Gunslinger would be useful. With the homing shot. I better not be losing that much health from this, but okay. I got into it as a kid with Green Day's American Idiot. Ah. Okay, so yeah, that would classify as alternative. Alright. Yeah, I know Green Day. If you watch the DMC show, unfortunately so.
Song's good. Really, just...
I love the song.
The way they used it, though.
Yeah, I like the song, but the way they handled it in the Devil May Cry show, yeah, that's,
I was like, don't... I'm like, dude, you can't tell me that's not sending whatever the hell you want to send.
Americans are idiots, got it. Cool. I mean, look, as an American... well, yeah, kind of. I can see why that the whole thing would probably be there. But I'm just gonna be like, that's a little bit too on the nose there.
My opinion on it is still... It shouldn't be here.
Yeah. I mean, I still don't like what they did with the, what they did with the ending there, but, yeah, for multiple reasons. That whole... I think that the 8th episode's probably my least favorite, honestly. If you want to watch a good TV show on Netflix, I recommend The Vikings. Oh no, a Hell Vanguard on the final floor of this. Oh no, whatever shall I do? I have Royal Guard. You can Royal Guard the Red Door! Yep, just fuck off. Wikipedia will tell you otherwise. If you want to... the Vikings? Or what? I don't know, I haven't watched that. I feel my dark soul with light! Why'd Shin message me? Oh. Oh, are they Final Fantasy 14 right now? Oh, okay. Maybe I know who to raid later. Alright, time to beat up Jester once again, and this time I do have Royal Guard. Alright. I will use Royal Guard with Rebellion Cerberus for this. Use the guitar! No. Alright. Okay, so here's what I mean when Arkham is a lot... wait, no, I got them confused. Here's what I mean with, like, Jester being a lot easier if you do have Royal Guard. You also have DT here, so... So yeah, here he's, like, tossing balls at you. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Yep, awesome. Yeah, that's very nice, dear. I already filled the ball, too. Yeah, oh man, that feels so good. Yeah, alright. Oh, balls, huh? Yeah, oh yeah, that man. Ball. Oh, I got hit by that one, but alright. Balls. Come on, come on, throw those balls at me. Yep, alright. Balls. If you close your eyes, it sounds very out of context. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, I just like taking balls.
Okay then.
This is
there you go, the hint that he's also Arkham.
What?
The ball.
Oh, the ball, yeah. Hey look, it's the line that made Bibu cringe.
But Iris finds him funny.
Iris did find it funny, yeah. I still love that everyone was like, you get like 10,000 orbs from him! The only part I don't like about this is that it's really hard to actually like get a good combo on him for this, but yeah. Oh, I don't have air guard. Damn. Yep, alright, well.
Man, I want to replay DMC 5.
Yeah, me too. Ow. Me too, buddy.
Maybe I'll do that tonight.
Me too. I do want to replay DMC5. I do have the special edition still to play, and yeah, if we actually do get a chance to like play together on like the multiplayer stuff, that'd be awesome. But
I'd love to do that.
The Royal Guard kill.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I want to try doing Dante Must Die with like 4 players. That would be cool.
That'd be rad as shit, but that's all. Wait, what happens if one of us dies?
We all die.
Okay, cool. I was wondering, because it's like, that sounds like the kind of game in where it's like, if one of us die, we should all die.
Mm-hmm.
As twisted as that sounds. So I'm guessing Royal Guard is busted. It's busted if you know how to use it.
Royal Guard is one of the most broken mechanics of DMC, but they have no intention of fixing it. Why? Because it actually requires skill to use.
It's hard, that's why.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even just like trying to be like smug about it. It's hard. That's the problem. But yeah, it's like I don't think it needs tuning because, well, I don't know how to feel about them just basically taking away your DT gauge. I think that's a reasonable change, but I don't know.
I mean, they made it so that they made Royal Guard more accessible in DMC5.
Yeah.
You don't have to be perfect with it anymore, and it'll still be effective. But if you're a master of Royal Guard, then holy shit.
You can blow up the fucking game if you have Royal Guard. That's the thing.
Uh-huh.
Well, Master Royal Guard, because Royal Guard's timing is very strict.
Yeah.
Did he just
Royal
say he
Guard
was
is what
Dante?
happens.
Yes.
Yep. Royal Guard is what happens when you allow players to play stupid games.
And win stupid prizes? Oh boy.
Oh
Alright.
yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna preview this right now. I might lose this fight once. I don't like this boss. No, sir, I do not.
Don't like Garion?
No.
You don't like Gary?
Gary. Yeah, this is my least favorite boss in the game. A freaking horse.
It's all about horsepower.
I like his fight in DMC5.
Dude, I killed him with a taunt, and that's all that matters.
Yeah. You have to play a chicken with him. So the best way that you can do it is Helm Splitter him when he's charging at you. That's the way that you instantly get him down. Otherwise, you have to basically wait until he gets tired. Because otherwise, if you do, you can get hit by his carriage.
I think me and Jared are just prepping purple balls and Pal World.
Balls, huh?
We're just preparing the masters. We're just preparing the master ball.
The master balls.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's also weak to Cerberus, if I'm not mistaken, but yeah, the reason why I don't like this boss is if you do not get the timing down for how to basically get him to stop, then this boss fight lasts longer. But I think my least favorite thing about him is facing off against him in harder difficulties and his rematch, because his window of damage is so short. Scum. Oh, with Virgil, I don't know, actually. Like, I think I struggled with him as Virgil, too, actually.
Virgil is fun with Royal Guard.
Oh, fighting him. Right. Because I was about to say, I don't think he has Royal Guard. If he had Royal Guard innately... You know what? I'm surprised they don't have him, like, do, like, that hand thing that he does to Dante. You know, where he blocks attacks. Unless he does that, then I don't know how to do it. Yeah, when I say, though, his window of attacking him is shorter, that moment where he's laying down on the ground, that's the moment where you can attack him, and it's very short on hard, and very hard.
Oh, wait, I gotta go for a bit. I got a meeting.
Oh, okay, no problem. Don't worry, we'll still be here. We're beating this game tonight. Nope. Actually, I think I just solved a way to make this fight uber easier. Let's see if I'm right, actually. Oh, fuck me! Okay, yeah, you know what? That might actually work. The strategy that I have is that if you can just stall yourself and keep yourself in midair with with Ebony and Ivory, if you just time it and then just slam him like when he's just right under you, you will always like land on him each time. Okay, maybe I think I did figure out something. Man, I love learning. Education is fun. I sound like a fucking dork. What I'm referring to as the Joker? Yeah, I know. Well, I'm gonna die. Or not. Got him. Alright, I think I got a strategy to fight against Garion now. Well, at least that'll make the rematch fun. And I have to face off against the entirety of the rematch. Alright, and we get, not the best skill in the game, but a pretty dang useful one. I dare you to try guitar from here on out? No. I'm not gonna be good at it. And I'm playing this with, like, special rules. If I, die 3 times, then maybe I will. Because I mean, the problem with Navan is that it's just really hard to use. And it's barely effective. Unless you want me to bring him for Virgil. Alright, and we get Quicksilver. My problem with the styles, like, or the new styles that you would get... Oh, hey, cool. Now we got Skystar. My problem with, like, trying to get the... Man, this would actually have been useful against fighting Garion. Yeah, my problem with, like, these certain styles is that you kind of have to rock yourself without certain styles if you do go without Quicksilver, but... Yeah, it's more annoying when that happens. Oh, hey, Beowulf, you're still alive, right? I'm blind, but I can still kill you. Oink. Oh, I wonder what Beowulf's weakness was. Yep, it's Yamato. If this game only has real life rules, then Joker would be in trouble with that. And Virgil just stole from us. But he gets one of the best devil arms. Beowulf. I do love this preview, but this is more or less a demonstration of what Virgil will do to you. So yeah, he got a devil arm, and took that from us. He kicked a dude in half. If I seriously got an S rank on this friggin' chapter of all things, I swear to God. Okay, that made it... Nah, that cinched it. I'm not getting I'm not getting an S rank on this one. What? That's... Okay! That's a lot of S's. Huh. Alright. You know what? I thought that I would actually get an S rank on stylish, but okay. I thought I was doing fine style-wise, but guess not. Alright, next chapter will be 2/3 into the game. Did you look up that thing about the direwolves coming back to life? I did hear about that and looked into it briefly. Oh no! Blood! So what's your opinion on it? I think it's cool. Not very much to say, but I'm glad that we figured out a way to bring back some animals from extinction. I'd like to know more details about that, but yeah, I'll probably look more into that later. If they ever, like, show more about it. Alright, 31,000. Okay, I'm going to need Spiral to be leveled up. And I think this is now going to be the time that I'm actually going to use Gunslinger. Wait, okay. Not now, necessarily, but we will later. I think for now we'll use maybe Royal Guard? Yeah, Royal Guard, actually. Royal Guard we're gonna need. But let's increase Spiral's weaponry, because we're gonna need it. Alright. Aww. There we go. Oh, God. I know you're able to repel, like, all the fireball attacks. I never got the timing down for it. Aww. Can't do it more than once. Got it. Okay. Alright, so let's get to the... So the reason why that I put on Royal Guard is because we got a secret mission right here. Tough guys. Destroy every enemy. I like how he's using Artemis. I don't use that. Oh. Get the health. If I didn't have to deal with the second spider, that would have been a lot easier. And there's 2 Veil Vanguards! Okay, this is where the mission gets annoying. Get rid of the fucking spiders! Damn. Frick. I got one of them. Or both of them. Okay. At least from what I remember, spanking was adults from families nobody cared for, but now they do. Well, nowadays they do, because that constitutes for child abuse for a lot of folks. Which, I mean, it's a fair point to say, because, I mean, yeah, but... yeah. I don't know. I've never been subjected to that, at least in forms of punishment, so I don't really have much of an opinion on that. I do understand that it's kind of a thing that most people would have a problem with these days. And which I just say, I've been through worse. At least I might be able to get Royal Guard level 2 from this. Air Guard would be nice. Against Virgil, that'd be perfect. Alright, how to make these guys trivial. Give me a second. Boink. Okay, I don't have the right skill for this next secret mission. Because the next secret mission is located up here. But it's better if you have Gunslinger for it. So I think I can just grab this, duck out immediately, and then get to it. There's two skills that makes this a little easier. The one, Quicksilver makes this useful, or Quicksilver can be useful for it, especially if you have weapons or style switching. But Gunslinger is the priority one, I think. Okay. Damn it. Yep, that didn't work. You can Royal Guard explosions, I swear. Ow. I'm a dumbass too, so you know what? That doesn't help either. Yippee. Alright. Okay. So, for Ezio, okay. And also because we're gonna need it for a... We're gonna need it anyways. Whoops. I just swapped spaces with it. There, we're gonna use the Navon. But first... Oh, nope, nope, not Gunslinger. I'm gonna need... Nope, not Trickster either. Swordmaster. Alright. The reason why we're gonna need Navon is because if we go over here... there is a barrier thing for... I'm gonna need... There's two things I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need Swordmaster level 2 for that one, as well as a couple more skills for Navon. Well, let's get Reverb Shock at least. Because this one I think is the... Oh, nope. Yeah, it's the gap closer. Alright, so here's your hang time, here's your gap closer, here's your AoE, and here's your combo attack. The only other thing that can do well for it is doing air combos with the Scythe version of it. Alright, well, there is a way to do, like, a circular thing with the Scythe, but... There we go. There we go. Not hard. Alright, cool. Alright. Stay cool. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Royal Guard on me while I'm doing this part of the fight. But, yeah, we need to do the other part of it. This is a whole lot easier if you have Quicksilver, but this makes things a lot easier if you do have, I think that this fight's a lot, or this secret mission is a lot easier if you have Quicksilver along with you, but having Spiral as well as Gunslinger would make this easier. Because the problem with the Spiral is, of course, its speed, but if you do this... Yep, you can at least counteract that. I think
I have returned.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
What's happening?
Yeah, we're gonna do the mission that I think is bullshit, but yeah, let's have fun.
Oh, this thing.
Yeah, target. I hate this mission. The seeing mission I only find like possible to do when with Style Switcher.
This one's annoying to do.
Yeah, the reason why I say that is it's easier with Style Switcher because you can use Quicksilver in this mission. And I hate these stupid buggers that don't fucking die.
Oh, Palworld crashed again.
Ah. And I think that Jared's still up getting a meal. Alright. Nope, this is the part I hate yet. Yep.
Pain.
That part. I hate that part.
I think I overloaded the Palworld server. Oops.
What? What'd you do?
It crashed.
The whole server crashed?
Yeah, I think there's too many items on the floor.
Oh no. Well, Jared's in for a surprise.
That or it's just me. Because Jared is still in the game.
Oh, he is?
Yeah. I think the game just crashed for me with the amount of items.
Alright, let's see if I can calmly do this. Alright.
Calmly shoot him.
Calmly grasp it! Got it!
Calmly shoot him!
That'll hold it. Yay! Alright. Now I'll try and do that fight with Virgil. That shit's annoying. That's when you try to instigate a power orgy? Couldn't handle it, damn.
I'm back.
Hey Jared, I think I crashed the server for a sec.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think there was an item overload.
There's too much stuff at our breeding base.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Alright, I'm just gonna run this because I don't have Royal Guard, so... Alright. I'm going to save my game because I don't want to do both of those secret missions again.
Gunslinger, Swordmaster. The one you suck at.
The one I suck at. The one I suck at, eh? Okay.
Also, since Sean and I are grinding for a lot of stuff right now, I think it's only fair that we don't give everybody else better weapons until they unlock it at their level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, hey, level 10. Hey, here's a multi-guided missile launcher.
Here's a rocket launcher, have fun.
Oh man, guys, I'm so good at Royal Guard. Look at all the sweet moves I can do.
Ah, he's wave dashing.
Could you imagine if you actually keep doing that in Royal Guard and you keep missing? The style actually just goes stop. Just stop.
Just stop. It just gives up and breaks.
It just pauses the game and stop. This is not your style. Move to another one.
Alright, who's ready for the best fight in the game?
Why isn't this working? Is there something missing?
At least I like this fight.
Must more blood be shed?
Hey, Virgil.
Virgil.
To be in a bad mood.
Hey, bro, you seem to be in a pretty bummed out mood, bro. Bro.
Bro.
I'm really curious. What would be DMC like if Dante and Virgil swapped places?
Yeah, interesting, honestly. I would like to play the entire game as Virgil. I think like, a lot of things would change, actually, considering, like...
Would Dante still be the Wacky Wahoo Pizza Man?
God, serious, Dante? Oh no, wait, that's DMC 2. I want to see how Virgil would be. Would he be Wahoo, or would he be, like, comically serious?
It's just, everyone's like, guys, help, and Virgil's like, Virgil's just reading poetry, and so it was written.
He would be the theater kid. Got it.
And so it was written.
Get it, if you can. Ah!
You know, at least that. Okay, I'm gonna give the DMC anime one good credit.
Oh no!
It showed Dante and it showed the sibling rivalry between Dante and Virgil for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Like what the origin of it was. Because Dante and Virgil received the amulets, and Virgil's like, "Why is mine smaller?"
All right, let's see how
I
well
want
I
one
do
too.
this. I want one too. Okay.
Although it would be kind of weird if Virgil was a mama's boy.
God, this I can't do anything with Navon. It sucks.
Yeah, outside Swordmaster, Navon's basically useless. Cast aside.
Go to hell. Oh no, he DT'd. You can Royal Guard that, but yeah. No.
Hey, Aideen, you wanna know something funny that a Japanese friend taught me?
What?
Do you know what DT abbreviates to, apparently?
What?
It apparently abbreviates to a word that means virgin.
Really?
Yeah.
I wanted to be cool. No!
Like,
no!
use my DT, use your virginity? Easy mode is now unlocked.
Alright, so I'm boxing fucking, the Navon, alright?
Forever.
Okay, we're boxing it, unless I'm using Swordmaster. If you could have any weapon from Devil May Cry, what would it be? Navon or Agni and Rudra? No bail.
Like for daily use or just for cool?
For cool.
For the Q.
For being Q.
I'll take Navon and make myself my own, like, generator. Free electricity, everyone.
Yeah, Cerberus would be a fine choice, yeah.
Or, yeah, you could do a packing business and bring Cerberus with you, just put it in the fridge.
Actually, wait, can I pick Cavalier Angelo?
Free motorcycle and weapon.
It's a chainsaw and a motorcycle all in one.
It also has free theft protection. Why? Because if someone touches it, it's gonna turn into a chainsaw.
There,
I can just, not summon it. If I'm going menial work though, maybe Beowulf.
Yeah, Beowulf can chop.
Or if I'm
as
being
well
a
as
handyman.
blunt.
Yeah, if I'm gonna be a handyman, the Gilgamesh.
The Gilgamesh, oh yeah.
Yeah. If I want to be boring, Rebellion.
Rebellion.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rebellion's too boring. It's the basic bitch answer in my opinion.
Or actually, if I really want to be handy if I really want convenience, the Yamato.
The Yamato, yeah.
Yeah. Not because, oh my god, I got a katana. It's free transportation, bro.
Yeah, it is. He uses that to transport himself.
Could you imagine? DMC6, Virgil. Okay, Virgil, how's the pizza delivery? Whoomp. Here's your pizza. Whoomp.
Zoop, 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 zoop. The Yamato would be a good choice. I'd say so, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the most convenient.
Damn it!
Scum.
Alright, so my first fucking death is with, of course, Virgil! and on a dare! Ah, there, he said the line.
Oni-chan, why are you motivated? No, Oni-chan!
I'm a little motivated.
Jared, we've unlocked dimensional storage.
For the wire.
Better.
The
For
item
where?
retrieval. I'm making it now.
I royal guarded his crotch.
Nice.
I'm gonna use... Alright, I'm going to dismantle this real quick.
Oh yeah, right, Dean.
Oh.
You wanna hear a funny Devil May Cry joke?
Oh boy, what?
Do you know why Dante has not been able to find a girlfriend?
Why?
Keeps royal guarding their feelings.
Okay, hold on. I think I need to put this somewhere.
So, if this was the Devil May Cry Netflix show, would Lady put these two in their place?
Yeah, and she's like, no fighting!
The fights in DMC remind of Inuyasha versus Sesshomaru. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a good parallel.
Where is...
But you know what's interesting though? Someone said, hey, what would be the DMC folks' job if they're, you know, not really doing devil hunting stuff? Apparently Dante would be a handyman.
I can see that, yeah. I wonder...
And Virgil would be a college professor.
I thought a theater kid. Oh, I thought he would be
right.
a theater like teacher or something.
Nerd.
I am the storm that is approaching.
I am that storm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zowie, that was close. But you've taken quite a trouncing.
There you go, Jared.
Virgil.
A retrieval system.
Yeah, I'll build this right here for now.
Yep, so there's the twist. Yeah, who was Jester the entire time? That John Arkham.
John!
He was John the entire time. So wait, his full
Seriously,
name is
John Arkham?
John Jester Arkham. Is that his middle name?
It's time for your spanking, my dear.
So would you classify that Arkham was done dirty in the
Surprisingly?
Yeah, I think so.
As much as I don't like the guy.
Yeah, I don't know. The way that he went out was kind of eh. I was like, hey there, Tatsuya. Yeah, how's it going? Jester has better animations than any other model from what I can see. That's what I like about DMC3. This is a PS2 game. And it's a lot better production than, like, I don't know, most other games that we get these days. Yep. Also, Tatsuya says hi, John and Jared.
Hey, Tatsuya,
Hi,
what up?
Tatsuya.
How you doing?
Now are you a little motivated?
Now I'm a little motivated. Yeah, we've been streaming 5 hours and we're 2/3 into the game, actually.
Great.
Yep. Yeah, that just looked painful. I am well.
I'm just surprised she walks that off.
I know, right? And she's a boss fight later.
Oh wait, I'll move this.
Oh wait, sorry. We got to make this accurate to the Devil May Cry and
Where?
Netflix show. Ah, my fucking leg! My fucking dad stabbed my fucking leg!
I had to move it because I couldn't build it right there.
Watch me.
It wouldn't let me, or your pals kept getting in the damn way.
Oh no. There's a way we can do this.
I am well. It was my brother's birthday, and I had some drinks. Oh, yeah. Drink responsibly, but also, hey, hope you had fun.
Move a bit, Jared. There you go.
Try me.
Try me.
It's time for the clown to bow out, Arkham.
Dude, the show's over.
Impressive.
The gesture is going
Impressive.
to do the lady what Netflix did to Lady's character.
But aren't you forgetting something, Virgil?
That reminds me, Bourbon calls to me on weekends. Hey, I mean, if you got something to drink, then hey, find something to mellow out, right?
Let's welcome chaos.
And Jared is doing... That's a lot of rocket ammo.
Yep.
I'm gonna move this electric furnace a little bit. Just so it's not in the middle.
Yeah, we drank at home. Okay, you'll be safe. Don't. Okay.
Wait for the birth of a new god.
Did something, by the way, with drinking that confused the other people.
What? What happened?
You know how friends are like, oh,
Bye,
hey,
Virgil.
we're gonna go drinking.
Uh-huh.
I did that with my friends, but the way we did it was like, we went drinking via Discord.
Oh, with Discord? Oh.
Yeah, we just kept ordering drinks and just sending it.
Oh. Huh. Okay. Aw, D. S, okay. B.
These
Oh.
nuts.
And yeah, that's gonna be a B. Yep. Only because I wanted to try a run to see what happened if I fight with the Navon against Virgil. Don't
Never
fight
again.
Don't fight Navon. Don't fight Virgil with Navon. Yeah, actually, speaking of, it's like if Dante and Virgil's like actually switch places, I would like to see Virgil actually use like some of Dante's double arms and see how his interpretation of them would be.
Yeah, apparently the devil arms aren't just any... the devil arms are not forgeries. They're actually a representation of the devil itself. But it would be different depending on who uses it, who takes it.
Yeah, that makes sense. I would like to see...
I could just imagine...
Yeah?
I could just imagine Virgil's devil arms are literally just books.
That would be interesting. It's just like instead of actually like getting weapons like Dante does, you'd probably just get books that like adjust his stats or his devil form or something. That would be cool.
Or it gives him like Mega Man power-ups or uses the boss's abilities.
That would actually be kind of cool, honestly. Or hey, maybe he uses those books, and if he's like, does similar things to V, he gets like new summons because of that. Wait, that means Virgil's a Pokemon trainer.
Go, Navon!
I choose you.
God. Navon, I choose you. Haha.
It's times like these I wish there was a karaoke room in my area. Yeah, we don't really have those. At least, I don't know much of karaoke over here.
We have some here, just don't sing my way.
I would love to try some sake. Sake is pretty good. It's very... I don't know what's the best word for it.
Well, you might as well forget it, because you're no match.
I think bitter, maybe? I don't know. There's something about the flavor of sake that burns a lot harder compared to other liquor for me.
It has very high alcohol concentration.
Yeah, I guess it's very concentrated is the reason why. Hi, Caffeinated, welcome back. Or hey, how's it going? We're already 2/3 into Devil May Cry 3, so and I'm getting bonked. Okay, cool. Ow.
But are you the storm that is approaching?
Sweet? Yeah, it's not sweet. I wouldn't say sake is sweet. Concentrated, I think, is a good way of doing it because that's a lot of like alcohol.
Good sake is sweet.
Well, I'll go too.
Oh, both our logging sites were full.
Bored, hey DM. Yeah, no worries. We're just we're here to beat Devil May Cry out of spite for the Devil May Cry the Netflix show. Ugh.
Do you guys not have phones?
You guys not have Switches?
You guys have PS2s, right? Alright, yesterday a friend of mine was talking how the PS2 and PS3 had good collections and libraries of games, not so much on the newer consoles. Yeah, and you know, speaking of like those kinds of collections, I've seen like the collections for like the classic PS2 era games are really going up there in price. The Sly collection being the most expensive. I've seen used copies go for $45.
Jeez.
Like, you're getting bang for your buck, but compared to other collections being like 30 or 20 even, yeah, man.
Yeah, no. Nor.
Alright, so...
No.
No. Yes, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, how you doing there, Caffeine? I'm sorry that you're bored. Did you do the Mizutsune fight? I missed the karaoke rooms in Japan. Yeah, those are fun. Alright, I'm gonna stick with Royal Guard. I will have to backtrack for one of the Blue Orbs fragments. It's the one mission that I skipped early on. But, yeah, I'll wait on that. I'm not willing to backtrack now. Oh hey, it's the ending cutscene for this is seriously like one of the only other cool parts they got from the anime that they translated to there.
Blorb.
Wait, even foreigners can't sing My Way, John? What?
Do you know so there's a Philippine superstition about My Way because of stuff. So the TLDR on it is that for some reason people were singing My Way on like Philippine karaoke's.
Uh-huh.
They usually die at the same night whenever they do that.
What?
Yeah. I don't know why, where it started, what happened.
Dude,
it just did.
That's... damn.
And people started calling it a cursed song.
I mean, if that happened to me, then yeah, I would call that pretty cursed. God damn.
It was in the early 2000s. There were over 1,000 deaths that year related to that song.
What the hell?
It's either they sang it at a karaoke, on a beer club, or at home. So it was very confusing, to say the least.
Yeah, I would say so. It makes this one quite nervous as I sang that song on vacation recently.
You didn't sing it in the Philippines, you'll be fine.
It did. Well, my mom pretty much threatened to kick us out right when we're starting to pay the rent too. Your mom's a piece of work, I gotta say. Alright, I don't have air hikes, so I'm kind of stuck with this. There is a thing that I can do here where I can level up some styles, but I think I'll probably just try and level up Royal Guard to level 2, and then probably call that. Because I don't think I'm going to need level 3.
Dean, you showed me the grinding spot for styles. That just gave me flashbacks.
Uh-huh. It ain't fun, right? Best place for it, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather die.
Yeah, grinding for styles in this game is very painful. I just would prefer if we can upgrade styles by purchasing them, but oh well. But man, when will we ever get that, huh?
What a load of somebody.
Wait, is My Way a Filipino song, or is it a...
No, it's American.
Oh. Huh.
It's just that in the early 2000s, that weird thing happened, and now people think it's cursed.
Oh, by Frank Sinatra. Oh, okay, now I know. Alright.
Which is weird, because we do love Frank Sinatra's songs.
Yeah, I know that. Okay, let's get this.
Frank Sinatra.
Yep.
Hey, Fly Me to the Moon was good.
It is good.
I'm actually listening to that right now.
Wait, what sparked that?
It's on my auto playlist.
Ah, okay. Oh man,
Moon.
I forgot that you actually do get the second battle theme at this part of the game, Divine Hate. I love this song.
Play among the stars. Is like on Jupiter and Mars.
Oh yeah, pro tip for everyone. The Hail Vanguards, they're weak to Beowulf.
No.
They can't take a punch to the face.
It is interesting that their main weakness is like a demon is wielding light powers.
Uh-huh. Well, again,
That
it
is
is
interesting.
unusual for a demon to wield light powers anyways.
I'm still waiting for that Sparta spin-off game, by the way.
We
Come
all
on,
are.
you know we like money, right?
Capcom likes money, I think.
Yeah, RE Engine, make a Sparta spin-off game, make it co-op so that you can play as both Eve and Sparta during the war.
Jeez, that would be awesome.
I'm Spartacus. I'm Spartacus.
Yeah, I mean, it would be fun. Make Sparta play like Dante or Virgil, or a combination of both, and then make Eve play like Lady and Trish.
That would be awesome. Alright, oh
Yeah,
no, is
but
flying me to
no,
the
that would be
moon
fun.
first? I hope not. I don't-
No, it's just My Way.
Okay.
Yeah. Doesn't help that there was a serial killer that spread during that time who shot people to the song of My Way, but you know.
What the fuck?
Song is cursed here, just saying.
Did they get triggered by the song or something? Is it like that situation
I
where
have
they play
no
certain
idea.
music?
Frankly, I have no idea. It's just something that happened.
Because when John was singing, he reminded me of the little mole from Zootopia. Can you say ice him? Oh, the little rat dude from Zootopia?
I'm thinking the one from Sing.
Oh,
One voiced by Seth MacFarlane.
Seth MacFarlane. Yeah. Ugh, Sing. It's one of my go-to karaoke songs. Oh. Well,
Just don't sing it in the Philippines, you'll be fine.
Fly Me to the Moon, you should be safe. I don't know about My Way, though.
Fly Me to the Moon is safe. He'll be fine. My Way, on the other hand, is good luck. Good luck, buddy. I am not responsible to anything. But I think you might have a hard time trying to find it here, though, because most karaokes have that song banned.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
There we go. Royal Guard level 2.
There's no law against it. There was no law that was made to stop it. It's just, you know.
There's no law against My Way, Batman.
Oh, God.
I caught a Pokemon, Batman. You want to see it?
Hey, I caught a.
What did you
little
catch, Joker?
Batman.
I caught a little punny, Batman. I caught a little punny.
You know, I'm about to do this little funny Batman. Oh, God.
It's an animal, Joker.
Okay.
There are no laws against the Pokemon, Batman.
It's an animal, Joker. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna do it, Batman.
Joker, no.
How did that get, like, where did that start? Was that, like, a TikTok thing or something? Or
I think it was a drawing.
Who would draw that, though?
Apparently someone.
What demented fuck would decide, yeah, this is what I want to do in my spare time?
Little punnies, Batman.
Damn it. I'll never have to worry about it because my singing is considered a war crime, so it's banned in all nations. Let's be honest, if it's a female type Pokemon, any man would say Smash. Yeah, I mean, for the most part. It's, designs and all that. I think that, it falls under the label of, I'm not a furry, but... Probably about to hunt Mitsune and finish crafting that annoying soapy bastard's armor set. I remember Mitsune's armor being pretty cool. I hope that Wilds did it justice. Yep, there's the end.
You scared?
It is, but have you noticed its armor and color scheme is feminine, yet lore-wise Mitsune is male only? You know what? Based. What a based monster. There's also funny cat videos on YouTube. Yeah, there's that. Watch the cat do funny things. Alright, Royal Guard's leveled up, Trickster is also leveled up. I think I'm generally fine, so I think I'll just try and level up Swordmaster a bit more. I don't know if... Well, Swordmaster I want to level up because you get some really cool shit if you got level 3. You guys suck. 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 I mean, most Pokemon have to have human levels of intelligence, so this gets said right down. I mean, maybe? Question mark?
There are no laws against the Pokemon, Batman.
There are no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. Oh god, oh god. I'm gonna do it, Batman! Oh, you mean TikTok. Yeah, TikTok has that a lot. Hey look, it's the best room in the game to grind. Yay! I'm just gonna do this room once and then call it because I am not gonna be in this room forever. I tried grinding this like earlier and like trying to get like all my styles leveled up to level 3. That took a while to do. Not fun. It's a lot amount of orbs though. Yeah, I ain't sticking around there. Fuck that. Nice. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna get my free yellow orb that I could get from here. I may have taken a bit too far. Yeah, I'm not... Ouch. Alright, so the only reason why you would come back here, because this is actually all the way back in Dante's office. Or his shop, never mind. He doesn't have an office, he has a shop. You got a free yellow orb here. Which would be useful if this were yellow mode, or gold mode, but it isn't, but oh well. Oh, come on, you two again! Oh, I don't have Royal Guard here! Oh, well, alright, well, time to have fun, I guess. Alright, I don't think there's anything else you get in this area, so, yep, we're just gonna complete the mission. Is this on PS3 or PC? All. Right. The one we're playing this on now, we're playing this on PC. This is a mod, even though I'm using mostly graphics-related ones. There's gameplay alterations, but I disabled those early on. And so far, 1 death. Alright, time for the next best cutscene in the game. Which they actually do reference in the Netflix show. I'm just gonna say this right now. Lady fucking ruined this scene. I think aside from Metal Gear Solid 3, this is probably like the only other time I've seen like a motorcycle being used as a weapon. At least on the PS2. It served its purpose. Alright, awesome. I think we're on chapter 15? Yeah, 15. Sweet. Let's keep this train going. We got 5 missions left. No, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, okay, 20. Yeah, so 6 missions. Yeah, and this one I think is the longest, aside from mission 18, which I'm going to make purposefully long for the sake of 100%. It ain't my favorite mission. Period. Okay.
I returned. What's happening?
Welcome back. We were at the coolest scene in the game that in the Netflix ruined because of Lady.
Well, the director just gave his message, gave a comment about people criticizing the thing.
Okay, what?
His goal was not to capture the experience of playing the games. It's to capture the essence of DMC. Where?
Then he failed miserably.
On both accounts.
Like, okay, the thing is about, like, alright, I guess we're going back to ranting about this. The thing is about, like, if you wanted to capture the essence of Devil May Cry, you can achieve this on, like, one of two ways. Either, one, you have Dante or someone else, like, do cool things about fighting demons and stuff. Or you have the essence about, like, talking about the value of family and whatnot, and empathy, and embracing humanity, and not, you know, being a dick towards other people. You failed on both accounts. One, Dante doesn't give a shit about his family except for his mom, and barely gives a care about Virgil. So,
which is wrong, by the way.
Yeah. Which, well, kinda, I think he cared about Virgil when he showed up as the plasma dude, but he thought he was dead anyways, so...
By the way, that's another thing that I wanna talk about, the stupid plasma dude.
Okay, I have
they
words...
spoiled that Virgil's still alive.
Yeah.
I need living tissue to be able to copy you. So Virgil's alive.
Yeah, so you made Virgil's alive, dude. Okay, cool.
And you met Virgil, and he just allowed you to copy him. That doesn't sound like Virgil.
Is it allowed to be copied, or...
He needs to be able to either see the person before, met them. Do you really think Virgil will allow someone copying him walking around?
Uh-huh.
The man has more pride than the soap.
Yeah, and you would have to at least known about Virgil too to copy him too, so that's even more so. Just there you go. I hate those guys.
Yeah. But yeah, like it's not much. I need to capture the essence of DMC. You captured nothing.
I don't think he really did. If you wanted to capture like the true essence of DMC, then at least make Dante more fun, do more fun and cool stuff. I think that if he were to, the creator would have heard that, he would probably have replied, "What about Lady?" I'm like, that's not Dante.
What about Lady? Do you want us to start on that rabbit hole?
Like, look, Lady doing cool things. Yes, she's done cool things. We've seen it in this game a lot. We just want Dante to also do cool things, and a lot of the cool things that Dante does is much more limited compared to what Lady's been doing, and Lady stole the show most of the time.
She even has her own dedicated episode, and you're telling me she's not the main character?
Yeah, it's like, yes, her backstory is interesting, but it's like... Dante's feels like his backstory was only just kind of glazed upon, honestly. And Lady's got a full-on episode based off of that.
That's what also annoyed me. It's like, dude, seriously?
Because that doesn't seem fair, really. Especially towards, like, the main freaking character of the show. If you wanted to emphasize Lady's backstory, then alright, you're well in your right to, but I kind of think that you should emphasize Dante's backstory more, and even that is sparse.
They're trying to play the I'm also a fan card. No, you're not.
Sure, I guess. You don't have to be a fan in order to play the game. At least you would understand the game more. Look, I won't say that Devil May Cry is like the pinnacle essence of like narratives and stuff, because yeah, most of the time you're just playing the game and having fun mostly. But there is a narrative there, and a lot of people really like these characters too.
It doesn't have the deepest lore, but sweet lord, respect it.
Yeah, at least respect it.
Don't pretend to wear its skin and say, "Oh, I did it well."
Yeah.
No, you did not.
No. Yeah. Well, I will go over my thoughts on the ending. I don't know if I really want to do so now, or well, I don't know. I don't even know if I want to do so later if folks are actually going to be watching it. But yeah, the episode that I definitely have the most beef with is the ending. Just because the last episode, in my opinion, is where a culmination of the worst like attributes of the show start to really rear its ugly head. I even don't really like the final boss of the thing. It's like the final boss of it is more associates with another Capcom property that isn't Devil May Cry.
You know, also, you know, if he was pushing that narrative, the Pope in DMC4 would have been a really good villain, you know?
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't go with the Pope. Instead, they wanted to make it specifically America. What? What? Like, what? Yeah, well then again, I mean, I think that I know the emphasis is definitely towards, like, the War on Terror stuff that was going on, like, back in 2000, but, specifically 2001, you know the thing. But, but it's just like, I don't know, it's like, it just doesn't seem, or didn't really resonate right with me. But then again, I speak as someone who wasn't born in America, so what the hell do I know?
Yeah,
am
we're
I
just
American?
thinking outsiders, right?
Am I American enough to talk about this, or not?
I'm not.
yeah, I at least live here, so yeah.
I exist. That's it. I exist in the cesspool that is the Philippines.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fun fact, I was in my mom's stomach when that tragedy happened. Yeah, most people, like, I think that most people, as soon as, like, the show came out and of age to watch it, probably weren't even born yet when that happened, or when all that was going on.
Right?
And I've said it before, and I'll say it again, I wasn't in America at the time.
I existed.
Yep.
Back then.
I existed, but I'm just like, I didn't exist here. So, yeah, I know I can't really, like, be the first one to really say on what it was like to be in, like, when that whole thing happened, but it's like, I don't know, I mean, I don't know if Devil May Cry is really the kind of place that you would talk about it. Honestly, when
Make your own... I've said it before and I'll say it again, make your own damn show.
Yeah. I don't know if really, like, DMC is, like, the best place to really talk about, like, the stuff that happened in America at the time when 9/11 happened. I don't know, it would be like, I don't know, criticizing a movie that takes place around that time and why they didn't bring it up when the movie takes place in Canada. But who would ever criticize a movie based on that, huh?
Why do I have a feeling that actually happened before?
It did happen.
Oh my god.
It did fucking happen. Someone in a review criticized a movie that took place around like 2001, and they just brought up, why didn't they bring up 9/11? I'm like,
I know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. And the movie took place in Canada. Which I'm like,
what was that word? What's wrong with you? The hell's wrong with you?
The hell's wrong with you? Yeah. And a lot of people never let the guy live it down. As they shouldn't.
They shouldn't.
Oh my god. I remember when Zach told me about that. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, he retracted it. Like, he disowned the video, but even then, I still think, dude, that was a bad critique, and yeah, that just wasn't good.
Humanity was a mistake.
No, that's the theme of Devil May Cry, the Netflix show. Or no, I don't. It's not specifically humanity. It's America, I think.
Giving people rights was a mistake.
That's also America. I think that you know what? I think the Devil May Cry Netflix show has something against America.
Man.
Nature's life's greatest mistake. Yeah, I have the collection on PC. I played through. Oh well, but yeah, I won't tell if you won't. But yeah, it's yeah, if you got it on PC, it works just fine. There's also some mods with it. The aforementioned DDMK mod's actually pretty good.
We watched Netflix in a totally legitimate way.
Yeah.
I ain't giving Netflix money.
I technically don't have to because I just use my I have a family account, so just use that.
It's not your problem to pay.
Yeah. You know, maybe Shin has a point. Maybe I should actually watch that show in Japanese. Maybe I'll like it better when I don't understand things.
Nah, I'll probably hate it more.
I mean, I like Dante's Japanese voice actor, and they brought him back.
Yeah, Masamune Date.
Yeah. Yeah, and he's good. I like him.
He's cool.
Yeah.
The story is still going to be the same, though. It wouldn't change anything.
Yeah.
It is, what did the children say? Le cope.
Yeah, I don't have it in my heart to really defend the Devil May Cry show, because it's just like I saw like the folks that are kind of defending on it, but even then a lot of people still had the same complaints that I did. The only thing is that what you get out of the show really just depends about what you're expecting out of it, and for me at least, what I expected out of it I didn't get, so. Yeah, I wouldn't really like it. Wait, he's voiced by Nakai? I think so, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Devilman or DMC anime, sometimes humans can be worse than demons. I get that is the point, and that's kind of the message that they're getting across with Devil May Cry. But, I don't know, it's like, I don't think that this is really the right series for you to really have that, honestly.
It's overused.
Besides, I think if you got something like with a show dealing with like Japanese yokais and whatnot, then maybe you could probably do something like that, considering what yokais are based off of. But I don't think that Devil May Cry is really the kind of place where you can really talk about the not all demons are bad kind of perspective.
Okay.
It's actually people are bad, okay?
Look, I know the definitive answer, or the go-to answer for a lot of people is, of course, humanity is bad. It's like, yes, humanity can be flawed. That's the point. But
humanity sucks.
But it's just like, I don't know, when something's calling you out on this, when it's especially when the whole point of Devil May Cry is that there is still some benefits of humanity, like empathy and shit. And then you have like your last moment of the show just basically, oh, humanity sucks, actually.
This actually sucks.
I don't know. I think you kind of missed the point of Devil May Cry. I watched it without knowledge of the lore, and it still rubbed me the wrong way from a storytelling perspective. That's what rubbed me the wrong way, because I'm not as well versed in the lore too much compared to like other shows, compared to like other stuff. But it's just like, for Devil May Cry, I don't think that this is really the right kind of property that you should make that kind of message. You know, I don't know, I would say that it would fit better with like Ace Attorney or something, where you have to call out the perspective of not everyone in here are gonna be fully innocent, you know? Which they did well on in one of the games.
Mm-hmm.
The anime series Devilman had similar themes as mentioned. Oh, okay. Devilman Crybaby?
Yeah, but Devilman did it right.
That's Devilman Crybaby, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I heard good things about that one.
They did it right.
I don't know. Have anyone can name any good examples of like shows in where the demons are like sympathetic and whatnot, even though they're interpreted
Devil May
as
Cry?
bad?
Undertale.
Okay, thank you, Jared, for bringing up Undertale. Because yeah, that whole thing about like because one of the words that I mentioned that I drew comparisons with Devil May Cry after watching it, especially in particular episode 6, is this is just basically the plot of Undertale. Like, the guy that they focused on was raised by demons because they were nice to him, and he inexplicably got into a portal after escaping from his abusive household. And then he was raised by demons, and then had the perspective of not all demons are bad. Which, okay, fair enough. That's fine. But I also was just like, this is just basically the plot of fucking Undertale, right? Who's Artorial? A show about sympathetic demons, Devilman. Yeah, Devilman Crybaby, I've heard had something like that. I think that Frieren had like where demons are all bad.
Frieren is at least. I like how Frieren plays it because, you know, they're like, but they look so nice. They're only saying things that would make them look nice. Yeah. Demons are irredeemable. They only exist to make humans suffer.
Yeah.
Which I like because they actually played that straight for once. I'm sorry. I'm sick of the entire everything is morally gray shit now.
Like, can't we just, like, I understand like the whole morally gray stuff when they come up, but it's like, I feel like ever since 2010 a lot of people have been doing it these days. Because I'm just like, I get it, everyone is complex and stuff, but you know, at times we kind of just want a good guy versus bad guy kind of thing, you know?
Exactly.
Like, keep shit simple.
Kiss. Keep it simple, stupid.
Now kiss.
Now kiss. Because
that is actually a programming tenet.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, kiss. Yeah. Keep it simple, stupid.
Oh, I never knew about that, but I understand the keep it simple part. Let's see. While watching the show, your commentaries popped up in my mind. Wait, hours? Oh, I'm sorry.
The stupid part is not pointed at the developer; it's pointed at the user.
Yeah, of course. Yep.
Like, there are 3 factors you cannot control: automation, AI, and the lengths that your end user is willing to break your system.
Which, I mean, ain't that like glitches in general?
No, like I confuse myself with like some of the things that confuses me, because it's like, hey, why is this -1? What did you do? Oh, I placed -1 on the order and it showed -1. Now I can't put it back to 0. They're like, okay, who didn't put the catch that you are not allowed to put negative numbers?
Yeah.
We already did put it. Then how did this happen? Oh, I force pushed it using this thing that's supposed to be as a last resort. Why are you using a last resort for this? Huh?
This is my last resort. Cut my life into pieces. Yeah, I get that though. I mean, I programmed before.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, why is IT always feeling like they're so smug and they're smarter than me? Because sometimes you do the stupidest things.
I mean, it's IT. You see, like, the most stupidest things kind of pop up, you know?
You get to see the lowest common denominator with people.
Oh no, don't be
Not
sorry.
The fun kind.
I was more like things clicked when you said as the story unraveled. Ah, okay. Yeah, alright. Well, as long as you, I don't know, had fun with that or something. Oh, as fun as much as you can. As long
hey,
as
Jared,
our
do you have potato seeds?
As long as our commentary was at least somewhat insightful.
Yeah.
No.
We need potato seeds.
Sympathy like
potato.
Power.
No, bad.
Oh.
Go watch the Halo show.
Oh. Okay. Alright, so I grabbed the... Yeah, I think there's... I don't think there was a secret mission that was over there, so I'm just gonna... There you go.
But yeah, I have heard all the complaints about the Halo show. Holy shoot.
I still would like to see what those complaints are for myself. It seems like the only video game TV show that worked is Arcane. I swear there's another example, but I can't think of it right now.
Actually, for Arcane, they retconned a lot of stuff. The reason why people aren't mad about it is because It's it's League of Legends. It's not really that deep.
Yeah. I'm trying to think about other TV shows that were based off games that were okay. I mean, are we going to be excluding animes? Because, I mean, Persona 4 anime worked out fine as an anime.
Hey, that was one of the better dubs in this generation.
The dubs were fun. That's why.
Yeah.
I don't think Neptunia was that bad.
Neptunia was good, if you ask me.
I honestly...
It's a good way for someone who has not experienced the games to understand the lore.
Ah, like me, okay. The only thing that I remember about like the Neptunia anime is the end credits animation.
Everyone does, don't worry about it.
Okay, good. So it ain't just me, good.
Games only, right?
Yeah, like particularly games.
The Utawareru Mono anime did well.
Okay.
For both seasons, actually. They did it really good.
Ah, alright.
So if you don't want to play the game, just watch the anime. It works either way. But they did let go of like some of the other things. Like some of the character developments had to be rushed because 24 episode anime.
Ah. I am ascending to hell. Wait, this doesn't make any sense.
Oh, that means the world is worse then.
Ah, I see.
I see.
My ass.
Ah,
My
I see.
ass.
I see. The human world is beneath hell, therefore we are the real demons.
So we are hell itself. Okay.
No, it's just Dracula's castle.
Damn it.
Damn. I never saw Persona 4 anime. Where'd you get it? Either totally legitimate reason. I think that Sentai was the one that distributed it. I think. I don't remember.
Persona 4 anime, good. Persona 5, passable. Persona 3, play the game.
Yeah, just play the game for Persona 3 and 5, I guess.
Yeah.
I've
Persona 6 still sitting here wishing.
Man, Persona 6, huh? Wow.
Wow.
Have you ever
What
seen
a load
the
of-
series Secret Level? I've heard of it. I think that they made like a couple of video game references, and I think that Concord has an episode.
Ew.
I feel disgusted.
Yeah. Alright, we're almost done. 5 levels left.
Yay.
16.
I'm not saying Concord bad, but Concord bad.
I ain't saying Concord bad, period.
You're not saying that Concord is bad?
It. Oh, wait. We have to actually continue that sentence. Damn.
Yeah. You know, Concord may be bad.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's better. Let's see. Yeah, I'll get Stinger level 2.
Never forget, if you say that you don't hate you hate Concord enough, remember, they stole 3 cool games from us.
Uh-huh. Ah, yes, Accord. You met the development team in Astrobot. Oh, yeah. Astrobot is a...
Yeah.
There's a Concord thing in Astrobot. Yeah, just look at the every skeleton in the game. Oh, wait.
Remember what they took away from us. They took away Twisted Metal, a crossover game for Infamous and Prototype, and another Prototype game.
Yep.
They stole that from us. Remember.
Uh-huh.
You don't hate them enough.
Atlas has registered P4R, JP, and P4R.com, I believe, so there's a reload in the work. Yeah, there are rumors of a remake being planned for Persona 4, which I will be all for, because I love those games. So
Persona 4 re-gilded.
I'm not ready for Persona 4.
None of us are, considering what the internet's going to do to it.
Don't you want to talk about the changes?
Yeah.
Although, you know what would be a fun change for Persona 4?
What?
This time introduce an actual female MC.
Yeah, I would like that. I don't know, if people
know what?
didn't like Marie already, then I don't know, make her fucking playable. Maybe then we'll like her.
Maybe make a female version of Narukami, so, you know, instead of being called Oni-chan for 200 hours, you now get called One-chan for 200 hours.
Yeah, there you go. Totally different.
Persona 4 original. Persona 4 remake. More years of Three Houses discourse.
Yep. No, please, no, we don't need a remake of PS4. PS4? Oh, no, not the PS4.
We do make a... I mean, if we do get a remake of Persona 4, maybe we'll finally get to use that Yosuke romance option.
Yeah, the one that people have been really, really clamoring over for some reason about. Which, I mean, it's fine.
Yeah.
I like Yosuke. But...
Also, the April Fool's joke that people still keep on taking seriously.
What?
Which one is that?
Let's release a joke tweet back in the day where they're like, oh yeah, there was a planned Igor romance, but it was too erotic, so we had to remove it.
Why?
It was an April Fool's joke.
Okay. If it's a joke, it's a joke.
But people were like, where's the Igor romance?
Man, dude.
Only people.
Why do people... What, did they want that nose to go where the sun don't shine, or what?
Talk about someone brown nosing.
I mean, have you seen that nose? Yeah. No, I don't think Persona 3 needs a reload. It's not that old. It's not that old, but I'm just like, I wouldn't really be that against them doing a remake of it, because I like that game.
Because they can't make innocent sin. If you know, you know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, Prima Lord or something or other is about the best viewers at stream. Okay, bye.
Go to the Shadow Realm with you.
Alright. First off, secret mission.
Go delete System 32.
Okay.
It's the stupid red herring thingy.
Yeah, I fucking hate that. Alright. Because I understand now that they basically make like 3 versions of this puzzle, so only one of them is the right answer. Or they have multiple versions of this puzzle where only like only you get the right answer, but alright, okay. Well, alright. Almost. Okay, not this. Not that. Well, that ain't right. Oh, okay. Okay,
You made a mistake.
Okay, I'll bite, John. Why can't they remake Innocent Sin? There's a certain boss in that game that, if you try and include, I don't think it will fly.
Which is also why I'm surprised that they managed to make Raido Kuzunoha, because that man is there.
He is there?
Yeah, well, at least mentioned.
Oh, well then.
He's a full-on villain in the first game, though. In King Abaddon.
Oh, I thought you meant they made him like into like an ally, and I'm like, no, that you shouldn't do that.
You can ally yourself with him if you want.
That's horrible, though.
Oh, yeah.
Why would you do that?
Because funny ending.
Huh? I want to know in what reality that would be considered like the funny ending. Huh.
I don't know. People are dumb.
Ah, yes, the joke ending. The one where you side with that guy.
With the mustache man.
Uh-huh. Do you want us to be... Ashley, if you want us to actually say who the person is, I could write it to you, or we could just... Wait, I don't know if that'd be actually a code K to say it.
It's the mustache man. If you know, you know.
Uh-huh.
It's Mr. Wolfenstein himself.
I did. I understand that. Oh, hey, look, it's my least favorite chess piece.
Oh, the Rook.
Yeah, I hate the Rook. They use Mara, why can't they use another boss? Well, Mara's a penis. This one is a true dick.
Mm-hmm.
It caused a lot of issues for a lot of people, including the
Very gassy.
Yeah. Mara is lovable. Yeah, don't diss my boy Mara.
You can summon Mara as an ally in Raidogo Zenoha, by the way. I'm just gonna let that sink in.
What is his support skill?
He fights with you.
Oh, I thought that don't demons have like field skills or something? Like they can help out. What's his field skill then? Like,
no, don't worry about it.
Okay. Yeah.
Defense up.
Harden.
Harden. Alright, defense up.
I cast Harden.
A literal penis wagon. Yep. What a dick.
Yep. What a dick rider.
Whee.
Wait, I can actually say that word then with Mara.
Oh. What, dick riding?
Dick rider.
Dick rider. I'm gonna show myself out.
Yeah.
Come and get me.
Oh, my.
Mara is lovable. I like Mara. He's a yeah, he's a very, very interesting demon or persona.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes.
He has pierce defense. Although I do wonder how will, if the Holo Girls play it, how will they handle Mara?
I can't wait for the clips. What will the Irish say?
Holy shiitake. Probably.
Probably. I hate this stupid puzzle. Eh.
I hate Twitter.
I hate this channel.
So do I.
We all do.
Me too, buddy.
Right.
Me too.
Hey John, I'm gonna exit out of the server and I'm gonna increase some of the world settings.
Okay. What are you changing?
More bases, because we're at the point now where we need to set up an oil rig base.
Fuck.
Okay. Raise it by 1.
Yep.
You want to raise the workers because we're
Yeah.
we're drowning in items. Help!
I will.
Thank you. I'll prepare the hauling squad in a bit then.
Alright, let me know when you're logged out.
There we go.
Yay!
I hate that puzzle. I don't get it. I don't know the trick or to make it easier. I just fumble the fuck around.
You ready, John?
Yep, I'm out.
Okay. Let's stop this.
Mara Lagidai.
Mara Lagidine. The best skill in the game, don't you know?
Thunder Rain.
That's the best Persona 3 skill in the game.
Actually, they removed those skills in 4, right?
I think so.
I remember Thor being very underwhelming when I first got.
Yeah, Thor ain't as good as he was in P3. P3 Thor is great.
Then Cert became like, huh? Yeah, I remember when Cert was really good.
Yeah, especially with Ragnarok.
Yeah, those were the days, right?
Cert.
I mean, at least it made Kenji's thing worth kinda going through. Kinda, sort of. Make sure you get good rewards from the people you don't like.
I still wish that we had the choice between hanging out with Junpei or Kenji. Because seriously.
Honestly, I think that the greatest compromise they could do if they didn't want to make the female protagonist route is at least give us an option to choose where our supports are. Like, I would have been totally fine with substituting the frickin' moon guy with Shinji. Just saying.
That is a no-brainer.
Yeah, it is. No one cares about the frickin' Gourmet King.
They're like, but he's not that bad. Why do people hate him? And I'm like, really?
No one cares about him. He also joins a cult for some reason. I don't really think that anyone really likes him anyways. Hell, I don't even know his real name.
Nozomi?
Yeah, there you go. That sounds right.
I am cursed with remembering characters from video games, but not IRL.
I'm cursed to just not remembering most names.
Where is the Palmetto ingots? Palmetto ingots.
Alright, I think this one will get me a free gold orb.
Free glorb.
Free glorb. It's glorbin time. Back in my day, when you had to walk through the snow both ways to your persona, and we liked it.
I mean, could be worse. Remember Persona 1? Of course no one does.
No one does. What do you mean? I thought the series started with 3.
Persona 1 was broken as hell. Persona 2, very much. Raido Kuzunoha was one of the better balanced games.
Yeah. Back in my day, you had to walk 10 miles through the snow both ways to your personas, and we said thank you.
Back in my day... Back in my day, we didn't have any of this instance bullshit in MMORPGs. We just had to wait for the boss to spawn and compete with the entire world.
But did we like it? I don't know.
Did we like it? Not really. It led to a lot of people assaulting other people IRL, but you know, fair's fair.
All's fair in love and war, I guess. Or love and instance.
All's...
Alright, is Swordmaster good? No, Trickster, I think, is better. Oh yeah, much respect to Iris for playing the original version of Devil May Cry 3. Considering that most people, and I totally understand, played the Switch version of the game. But Iris is based, I guess.
Yep.
There we go. Cool.
Here we go.
Oink. Alright, around like, I think around the 2 AM mark, I need to go upstairs and take care of Daphne. But, hopefully we'll beat this by then, but, oh wait, I just realized where I'm going after this. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to take that break later.
Stupid frogs.
Make me look bad.
Nope, I'm gonna have a meeting in 26 minutes. I hate my life.
You have another meeting?
Uh-huh. Dude, I'm just getting annoyed because it's more meeting than actually work that I'm doing now.
Oof.
Hey, I remember doing this on Hell or Hell mode.
Yeah. It sucks.
Though, yeah, those many things kill you in one shot.
Yeah, as soon as they blow up on you, you're dead.
Oh wait, Nadine, I finally realized what's the difference between Dante and Lady in the anime and here.
Uh-oh. What?
In here, you're playing on hard mode or normal mode. In the anime, Dante's playing on Hell or Hell mode and Lady's playing on easy.
Ah.
With auto on.
With auto, yeah.
In turbo.
In turbo.
Whee.
Alright, Vital Star S. Okay, Trickster is going to be more useful to me here. In terms of... Okay, I'll stick with that, and I'll use Cerberus. Yep. This next boss ain't that hard. The only problem is just running after her.
I'm still surprised you managed to walk that stab off.
Uh-huh.
No, you stand back.
I told you, you can't do it. Don't you get it? This is not a human's job.
You're the one who doesn't get it. It's not something you can reason with. It has nothing to do with me being a human and you being a demon. I'm driven by the inability to forgive him. My soul is screaming, demanding me to kill him. That's enough motivation to keep me going.
Now she's a little motivated.
Besides, this is my family matter. You should stay out of it.
Okay, lady. I get the picture.
Yeah,
But I
lady.
can't just sit back and watch either. I'm pretty pissed at him too, you know. Now, get out of my way, or there'll be some consequences.
Fair enough. I wasn't planning on letting any demons live anyway. Not even one.
Well, alright, time to square off against Lady. Normal ass human versus hey look, the totally accurate depiction of actually Lady facing off against Dante as God intended. Why am I not dead yet? Question in regards to Lady, why the bayonet on the rocket launcher? I think it's because it's big. And the rocket launcher, I think she, I don't know if her mom owned it or if she, or if
she named it after her mother. The weapons are apparently Arkham's.
Yeah, so blame Arkham for it, I guess.
Yeah. Also because I think she wanted to kill Arkham with that weapon in particular.
Man, I wanted to go the complete route. I wanted to kill you with a rocket launcher. That's some true Resident Evil shit right there. So, as you can see, this is the actual way that the fight against Lady and Dante would have gone. Instead of Dante being both stupid and Lady actually running the fuck away from Dante. Because, you know, Dante's kind of a half-demon and shit, you know?
It doesn't help that Lady just freaking one-shots him, and I'm like, really?
Yeah, and planted an explosive in his head.
Mm-hmm. If anything, Lady was in his way throughout the entire series.
Yeah. Go to hell. Ow. That was a straight bullet, but a bayonet on a rocket launcher, I think for emphasis. That is technically her melee weapon, because she doesn't have any other. Yeah, seriously, a bayonet on a rocket launcher, emphasis. Because, yeah, that is a huge-ass bayonet compared to, like, what rifles normally have. Or we can go with the Devil May Cry reasoning that's similar to Sengoku Basara once, because it's cool.
Dude, could you imagine Kamiya if he was the actual guy who... Kamiya and Itsuno if they were at the head of, Basara? Damn.
Yeah, that'd be interesting, really.
We need a 5th game for that, please, and let it be English this time.
I think we just need, like, more stuff with that in general.
Dean, the 4th game plays like DMC4.
I would have loved that game. I know it. Alright, I'm just gonna shoot her once, and then that'll be enough to kill her. Where is she?
Don't forget to use Extreme Prejudice.
Oh, okay. Wait, what? How can I humiliate her? Oh, you know...
The sniper.
Oh. Hold on, where is she? Come on, that went up my ass. There you go. I think I shot her in the spine.
Yeah. You Barbara Gordon there.
That's a lot. Is Zach still there? He's probably asleep.
Probably fell asleep.
I'll take care of him.
Why do you care so much?
This whole business started with my father sealing the entrance between the two worlds.
But why would he do that? Some demons are nice.
Brothers trying to break that spell and turn everything into Demonville. This is my family matter too. Quite frankly, at first, I didn't give a damn. But because of you, I know what's important now. I know what I need to do.
Wait.
They could always remake a remastered Devil Kings game.
Trust me.
They could, yeah. And, you know, translate it.
That's what my soul is telling me to do.
And not do whatever the hell Devil Kings was.
Use this.
How much is it gonna cost me?
Use it.
You can give me your name.
Dante.
Dante.
Dante. Please. Free my father.
I will, lady.
If there's anything that I know that I would like to get a rant on is, I don't know why it's like an issue where you have like, you know, tough girls that, you know, we know can take care of themselves, like actually asking for help in something. Because the way they handle things in like the Devil May Cry show just really felt like they really wanted to make her like strong, independent and shit, but they just kind of made her out for being kind of a jerk, honestly.
She's not kind of a jerk, she is a jerk.
Yeah. No, now's not the time to play the role of the maiden-saving hero. Gotta move it or lose it. Yep. Yeah, if this were the show, I think that she would probably, like, punch Dante in the gut, like, after handing the Kalina Ann over, and then proceed to go and fight without him.
Yeah, Dante's gonna be chained throughout the entire thing. Dude
Yeah.
turned into Princess Peach.
Yeah. The kind of thing with Sengoku Basara that has a historical endpoint, yeah, I think that wasn't Three Kingdoms like really open-ended, and that's why Dynasty Warriors kind of kept going.
Yeah.
Look at that character development. Yeah, the whole thing about like the development of Lady, especially in this game, is she learns to at least trust some people, especially ones that could be described as demons that, you know, might actually listen to reason and stuff. Instead of Lady in the DMC show where all demons are bad, I guess. Except for that family. Except for that family. That one family is okay. But Dante and everyone else, nah, fuck them. They should be locked up.
Hey, good burger.
Throw away the key. Ah, there's Force Edge. Yeah, the shit-talking of the Devil May Cry show will not stop, at least. We'll balance it a bit, I guess. Oh no, the Force Edge is missing a little divot that's supposed to contain the jewels. Wait, is it gonna happen now? Unless it goes on the hill, I forgot where it went.
My other gripe with the DMC anime.
Oh, there it is. Oh, the Master Sword! Ah, there you go. He got the Master Sword. Yippee, I guess. The Three Kingdoms had an endpoint too and can span longer, and they had the potential of many characters. Makes sense, yeah. Alright, so Mission 17, the last part of the Timinaguru, before we actually get to Hell. I don't need to worry about that. I could buy Whirlwind. No, I'm not buying anything for Navan. I'll upgrade Kalina Ann once. Alright, I will be using Agni and Rudra, so, yep, I'll upgrade that. Okay, the only thing that I'll likely not be able to do, at least in this playthrough, will be, getting every store-bought blue orb, because that requires grinding and multiple playthroughs. I don't think I'm gonna have the time to really want to do that.
Yeah.
Alright, this area is optional, but it does reward you with a... Oh, shit. Can I do this, actually? Yeah, worth a shot. Yeah. We're at the part in where you're pretty much at the trial room, but, I think this part is easier if you do have Royal Guard with you. At least we have DT now.
Ah, virgin.
Eh. Yeah, let's do it. Why not?
Hey John, the world spin back up.
Okay. Give me a sec.
Yeah, the reason why this place is hard, there's a Hell Vanguard literally right there, in a place in where they can go invincible for a period of time. This is why this is an optional area. Yeah, this is much easier with Royal Guard, but oh well. Gotta play the cards that we're given. growth is overcoming such. The problem with modern writers is when they're making wrong independent characters, they don't like them showing weakness or vulnerability. Yeah, that's something I've noticed. It's just like, anytime that they kind of show weakness, it basically just... It's the interpretation that they're wrong, basically. And, like, wrong in their beliefs and whatnot. And they're supposed to be, like, the character that they're proven right, and people should be inspired by them. When in reality, it's... A sign of a good character is them actually overcoming their weakness. It ain't black and white, and it certainly ain't rocket science for, like, characters that, or people in general, to actually grow and develop after their shortcomings or anything that, you know, anything bad. So, I don't know. I kind of don't get the impression that everyone needs to be all perfect gung-ho all the time. Because, hey, there's nothing wrong with people showing vulnerability and stuff. People making a habit out of it, yes, can be an issue. But, I don't know, people showing that they're not invincible all the time isn't necessarily a bad thing.
That shows humanity, not weakness.
Uh-huh.
Just saying, maybe they should try. Maybe they should try a bit of it.
Yeah. I mean, I remember one of the, like, things that people recommend when it comes to, like, writing characters is that don't be afraid to put your character through hell. If you try and treat, like, every one of your characters as basically, oh, they are perfect little beings that can't do wrong, then you're not going to write a good character.
You're not writing a character, you're writing a Mary Sue.
Yeah.
Oh, you precious baby. You freaking donkey.
Yeah. Like, if people are gonna, like, bitch about their character, then at least, like, if it makes sense within, like, oh, they have shortcomings or it doesn't suit to, like, or things that they personally don't like, then that's on them. But it's like, an objectively wrong character, people will call out on. I'm not afraid to do so. Yeah, they really start highlighting the vanguards here. And I have the completely wrong weapon set for this one, so that's my mistake. There we go. Okay, let's get Beowulf out. I forgot that Beowulf was necessary for this part of the game. I'll buy a... Yeah, I'll buy a blue orb. Oh wait, no, I would have refilled anyway. Oh well. Whatever. Because I can get 2 blue orbs just by over here. Hello. Yeah, you can't go back to mission 2 through here. You have to go through the entirety of mission 4 just to retry mission 2. That ain't fun. Nah. If I have time, I'll probably do that, but yeah, like I said, I don't think I'll go be able to do every single, or get every single blue orb, mostly because every single blue orb involves grinding. Or just playing the game again. Just not blorb in time. Okay, you don't need, I actually think you don't need, what was it? Swordmaster to actually get this. This is gonna be annoying, though. Wow, I fucked that up hard.
Oh, okay. So this spot works.
I'm sorry that this is what people are going to see for like the next couple seconds.
You're fine.
I'm just gonna keep punching this until it works.
Uh... I'll rebuild our electric furnace later. I just want to borrow the... I just want to borrow the circuits.
Go?
Come on, that doesn't count.
Yeah, I just want to get our oil base set up as much as possible, because that is a very slow grind.
You know what? Maybe actually Swordmaster would have made this easier, because at least you had the uppercut.
Let's see. Other one is... Yeah, I might need to...
Okay, fuck this. I'm getting... Alright, I'm getting, I'm walking back.
My meeting is starting. I'ma eat.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright. We'll see you in a bit, John.
Yep. Yep, we'll still be here, I think.
Yep.
If I will still physically be in, like, this, mission, I think there will be a problem, though. That would be funny. Yeah, the reason why I'm also switching to Swordmaster is that I get additional attack like this. But ground combos aren't going to help me, because shooting the Hadouken blast doesn't really work. Ugh. Ooh.
Come on.
God damn it, I was so close the first time. God damn it! Ah! Really? That drains it? Oh, come on! Come on, it drained that fast? Alright, I'm taking a break for this real quick. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go and let Daphne outside for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be right back. drink.
You good?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
Japanese. Okay, got it! How did we know the stream wasn't paused? Iris was waggling back and forth. Yeah, exactly. There you go. That's how you know
Yeah,
that...
there you go.
Yeah, that's how you know that the stream isn't paused or you're just frozen in time. Don't worry about it. You just heard the symphonic sounds of audio background noise from the Timmy Negru. There you go. Yep. Also, don't mind Daphne's just like chilling in the background there. So, she's just chilling like a dog.
Like a boss.
Yep, like a boss. Boss dog.
Big boss dog.
What is DDMK? It's the name of the modder that had it. I tried looking up like what specifically the mod or what specifically DDMK stood for, but I didn't really get an answer to it. All right, the final that is the final Jester fight. So I'm gonna bring out Royal Guard. And we're going to beat the boss up like champs do.
Welcome to hell, or you can expect
Get those balls come. Wow, none of those balls hit me. Debbie, it's Debbie from Mortal Kombat. Ah, okay, now I understand.
Deborah.
I didn't even know DMC was on PC, lol. Yeah, it is. It is on PC. I think all the games are. Including, the only ones that won't be on PC, unfortunately, will be the definitive edition or special edition of some games. Like 5 and DMC for some reason. Oh,
and Zack DC'd.
And Jack died. I think his PC died.
Zack?
Yeah, Zack. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Zack died somehow.
Mr. President.
Mr. President died. What does it do? It has like a variety of stuff that's included with it, like the style switcher, weapon switcher, character switcher as well. But I'm not using it out of I don't know. I kind of want to challenge myself a little bit because it's been a while since I've actually played Devil May Cry legitimately. As in the original rules that the game had. So I thought it would be interesting to do. I was playing Little Capcom myself lately with Mega Man Legends. Hey, that's a good game. His PC sleep timer. Oh, right, you have to shoot the ball first. Fucker. I swear it's possible to kill the moon, but it takes a lot of HP. Haha. Gotcha, bitch. You're fighting a big angry ball, huh? It's a boom. And I actually blew up his ball. Huh. Or the minute that I say that I didn't know it was possible. So it's a bullet sponge. The second part of the fight when he actually does bring the big bouncing ball moon is always annoying because his... because you can barely, like, get a hit on him, and unless you have Swordmaster equipped, you're not going to get much damage in. The only way that you could is just by beating the shit out of it. Alright, but now I'm switching back to Trickster. Yeah, I think that, I might actually, like, do a thing in where I might not do, get all the blue orb fragments, but I guess we'll see. Because one of the requirements I have to do in the next, or, I think in the next chapter after this, I have to, well, if you played a Capcom game, you know the thing that they like putting in some of their games.
Boss rush!
Yeah. And the boss rush in this game is technically optional if you want to beat up every single one of the bosses. But if you do beat up all the bosses, you actually get a reward. A blue orb fragment. So, yeah. We might need to do it, but, we'll see. I know the strats on what to do with, like, each of the bosses, so I shouldn't really be too hurting for time, but we'll see. It's just gonna take a while is all, but after that, I mean, it's clean sailing, because the final bosses of the game are pretty straightforward, at least from, in my opinion, they are. Like Mega Man? Yeah, Mega Man. You know, boss rushes. The thing that they really like doing. Alright, so Secret Mission 11 on Pins and Needles. Avoid the spikes and obtain the blue orb. This mission is silly as fuck. Because it's like, hey, remember that thing that you just did? Hey, how about you do it again, but faster?
Want to see me run that rocking back? Want to see me do it again?
And to troll this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Time to Mega Man X this. Air Dash. I had the best features that Mega Man X ever gave me. Along with other things. Mega Man X is just good.
It is very good.
Let's all be honest with ourselves here. Mega Man X is just good. I gotta play that game again at some point. I normally like do a playthrough of that game just for like chills and giggles, just to say, yep, I had fun with this again. Capcom sure does love its spikes. At least it's not instant kill. I don't know why Capcom really likes spikes of all things. It's like an obstacle that they just love including.
Spiked Wall Man.
Remember, he is the true ultimate enemy of Mega Man. If Dr. Wily ever made something like that, Mega Man doesn't stand a chance.
You think an evil genius would have made that long before he made a Spring Man?
Yeah, seriously.
Oh.
Alright, I haven't really played Mega Man Legends since I was a kid, and I realized earlier tonight that the boat captain was Dr. Wow. Wait, really? I didn't even know that.
Dr. Wowie?
Yeah, I didn't know that. Alright, so I think that the best skill against this guy is probably Trickster to get out of the way from him. Because we got a boss fight coming up, and the biggest thing against this boss that you're going to need is damage. Or at least combo. So let's, you need to learn how to dodge and you need to know how to combo. But I think this boss fight's unique. I don't know if I would describe him as fun, but yeah, he's alright. I like him better than Garion. And then I look, and then I see a flickering
And then I
image.
missed, and then I fired again.
And then I missed. Hey look, it's that one boss from that one game. I think it was called Ocarina or something. Oh, yeah.
I didn't even know until recently that June made a video about Ego Raptor.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, I watched that video when I was on my way back.
Nice.
Yeah, I was curious about it because like I only heard like a lot of like Game Grumps Ego Raptor shit from in passing.
Come on, poser.
All right. I think he is weak to Beowulf, which, I don't know, light being versus dark, what could have gave me that idea?
No, he's weak to darkness, stupid.
Of course, yeah, just, you know how to beat a dark being, add more darkness to him.
Yeah, it works for ghost types.
Yeah, they make them super dark. Or, wait, so if you add more dragon to a dragon, you just made them more dragon? Is that how it works?
Quite possibly.
I'm gonna make you more darkness than you ever darkness before. Did you bring your Switch on vacation? Yeah, I did. Remind me why I like bringing the Switch along with me all the time, so... Sometimes I just want to play some games on the go. Got him. Easy. Hey, Daphne. Hey, Daphne. Hey, you want to play with this?
Thought I lost my shadow for a sec.
Oh no, not my shadow. It's possessing me. Oh. Easy, easy. Hey, Bucks, how's it going? Been a while. Hope you're doing well. Hope things been well on your end. We're just trying to marathon DMC 3 to see if we can beat it in one night. We're almost done, actually. Doing pretty well. How about you? Yeah, it's been going okay. I've now gotten back the urge of playing more Final Fantasy XIV by accident, but hey, what can you do? Wow, I didn't get a good score on this, did I? D. Oh. I mean, wow, everything that wasn't a D is an S. Huh. Oh yeah, glad to see you again there, Bucks, I hope. Glad to see you're doing well. Yeah, he's got the same style as Dr. Wily and just taller. Huh. Oh, okay. I guess his family tree just mellowed out after a certain point. I don't know. The Savage here this time got a huge spike in difficulty. I heard M6S has been pretty hard for a lot of people. Which one have you been encountering? Oh, there was the number. I saw it. Alright, so mission 18. This can be both either one of the easiest missions or one of the most longest. Yeah, most longest. I know English. M7. Oh, you mean Brute Abominator? Oh boy. Great, I'm gonna get stuck on him too. Just like old times. Alright, I'll save the purple orb. Okay, the most more longer. Yes, the most more longer. I know English, how about you? So, I can cheap out on this and basically just say, we're not gonna get, like, every single, like, blue orb fragment, so we're gonna take that easy way out with this one. But now, fuck it, we ball. So, the way that you get, as soon as y'all see it, there is one blue fragment in particular that is really difficult to get, but, well, maybe we can do it. I don't know. I believe in the me that believes in me. First off, one of the most annoying rooms in the game. Chess pieces! But man, if M7S is gonna be that hard, I can't wait to see how... I can't wait to see MA does. Oh yeah, much like chess pieces, if the pawns reach the opposite side, they reclass. Like Fire Emblem. And also, much like chess, hey, pop quiz for everyone. How do you win at chess? Oh, the answer is, you kill the king. Checkmate, bitch. The M6S ad phase is really fucking hard. Hector was like, this is the most chaotic mech I've ever seen in a Savage. That is Sugar Riot, right? I heard things about that one, and I know a group that's been stuck on there for 4 days before they actually cleared. Or Barst. I don't remember which was one of those. If so, damn, that sounds brutal. Alright, so right at the side of the foot, there is the last secret mission. Secret Mission 12, Final Ascension. I hope people like platforming.
Oh boy!
Yeah, you know, platforming in Devil May Cry, the thing that this series is obviously known for, right? Yeah.
I mean, Kratos did some platforming.
Yeah, he did. I remember that. Alright, I can do this, I think. Yeah, unfortunately, Dante is no Kratos, so... I guess we'll see what happens here. But isn't, like, the M6... I heard stuff about M6S and it's related to cats. Is this true? Something about cats being involved, apparently. There we go. Alright, so... And got it. Nice. Cats are a thing. Ugh. Something about ether from what I understand, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen the fight for myself. So, welcome to the boss rush room! Hold your applause. I said hold it. Hold it, damn it.
I can't withhold my enthusiasm.
Yay, everyone's
for a boss rush.
Yeah, everyone's favorite thing, right? Boss rushes, it's like everyone's favorite game thingy, right? Yeah. Alright, so... The boss rush in this game is thankfully a lot more generous than most other boss rushes, because really the only thing that you need to do is you need to defeat a certain group of bosses, and then the game lets you move on if you form a circle. It'll make sense as soon as we get to them. I think this one is Cerberus. If it's Cerberus, then Swordmaster is the way to go. Yep, so now the time to play with strategy, I guess. Build your loadout based off of which weapons do you think might actually take these guys on. Okay. And, yeah, the fun fact as well, each of the bosses actually have elemental weaknesses, or weaknesses to certain weapons. This is, yep, Cerberus. You want to know also the damnedest thing about this fight too? About these fights too? They're actually harder than their base original.
Oof.
Which, I mean, makes sense. I mean, if you've been through this rodeo before and you're already, like, at endgame equipment, you should at least be stronger than how you were back in, like, the beginning of the game. Although I don't think Mega Man did that. Hey Daphne, you want to see me take on a dog? I just shotgunned the dog's head off. I'm a monster. There you go. First boss done.
Wait, my dog. It's my dog.
Alright, so this is the wall of bosses that you need to do, and each of the color represents like the boss that you're fighting. So since we killed Cerberus again, then his blue light actually shines up. The only thing that you need to do for this is to make a circle. And that's it. It doesn't matter how big, it doesn't matter which bosses that you kill, you just need to make a circle. And that's it. Easy, right? Okay, I think this one is... Yeah, that one's... Oh, wait, actually, you can actually make out the shapes of the bosses that actually is in the wall. This one I recognize as Agni and Rudra, and Garion is up there. Ugh, Garion. It's simply aggressive brain surgery. Yeah. Oh, and flipping the table, that's another way to win chess. Yep. Oh, gee, a hot lady. I wonder what boss is that. I don't know. Oh, White's Beowulf. This one is Leviathan. Leviathan. I think this one's just an enemy rush. Yeah, I think that's just a Hell, Hell Vanguard, so... Yeah, I think that's just, the enemy rush. There is one of those. And I think this, Oh, this one right here is just the giant worm. Alright. So yeah, that's how the bosses go. There is a reward if you actually do beat up every single boss that's on there. It ain't fun, but you can do it. I believe in you. I think. But yeah, let's face off against all of them. Let's do it. But I am on yellow difficulty, so if I happen to lose, then I lose. Damn, I think that Trickster would have actually been useful for this fight. I think you also get a shit ton of EXP for doing this, so... Hey, there's costs for doing it. Alright, where is he? Oh, there he is. I don't know why he's moving a lot faster, but, okay. It's like he wants to run away from me or something. Man, I'm so glad I get to do this without feeling like my eyes are about to explode. That was awful. There you go. Alright, that's, Alright, that was, I'm trying to remember the boss's name, I just know him as Giant Worm. Okay, so that
Giant
was...
Worm number 4.
Giant Worm, there you go, that's his name. Giant Worm number 4. Alright, the weapon set that I have, I could take on Beowulf and Navon. So, Beowulf. Hello, Beowulf. I loved your movie, I think. I lied. I cast sword! 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 Ow. Okay, he cast, run me over. My sword is stuck inside of him!
Uh-oh.
And it dealt damage. Good. That took off a lot more health than I was expecting. Cool. I cast sword. I cast sword. I cast sword. I cast sword. Yeah. Now I feel like Dante. I'm just mocking him. This is true gameplay, player interaction and integration. You now feel like you are Dante, where you're making fun of people. Yippee. That's how you know that you're fully in the game. Fuck him up. Yes, yes I did. Alright, next up, we can do this one, because I have, Cerberus with me. Oh, I don't have Trickster, but it should be fine. The only thing that you would need Trickster for is just a dodge or a Thunder Strike attack. Ah, frick. I hate how much damage that cheat deals. Oh. Get your stupid bats out of the way. Are you enjoying yourself? Are you enjoying yourself? Where did you learn to fly? Wait a minute.
Where did you learn how to fly?
Where did you learn to fly? Where did you learn to fly? Where did you learn to fly? No, hot lady, no. You want this? It's cool! Really? Really? Lady! Fucker. Alright. I think she's gonna... Yeah, she's gonna do the flirty move. Oh no! Oh no, ladies! Done. Alright. Next up, I think I can take... With this set, I think I can take on Garion. Oh, wow, I can actually complete the circle if I just beat up Doppelganger. Okay. You know what? I think I could beat this, I think I beat Agni and Rudra next. Ow. It's cool! Ow. And nothing hell hath no fury than a brotherly bond, I guess. Damn it. You want this? It's cool! Damn it. Oh, fuck. And done. Double knockout. And they're laying on top of each other. Oops. Whoopsies. Not bad. Or was that intentional? Who knows? And there you go, completed a circle. So yeah, you can literally just do this if you just beat Beowulf, Cerberus, and Agni and Rudra, you can immediately just unlock the gate to the next area. And no joke, that you can end it as simple as beat those 3 fights and you're good. But we don't do it that way. Now let's beat up my worst boss in the game.
Hey, John.
Finally returned.
Hey, welcome.
Welcome back.
So, how's you getting murdered by the horse?
I forgot to heal.
Oh.
I'm a
Oh, hey, Jared.
I am a stupid.
Hey.
So, Jared, what do you think about the backup I bought in the farming bay?
39 slots all filled up.
The shipping platoon is there. Who's pissing off my Ragnarok? Oh, did you see that spawn? It spawned on top of the base.
Yeah, I did.
I hate this boss. I hate this boss.
We hear the sounds of Dean's pain.
And don't worry about it.
I got the oil base all set up.
Nice. I'm trying to fill up like beds on the mining base because this doesn't basically need an update anymore. It just needs beds. Okay, there are 49 beds here, and we don't have space for the last one. So whoever's the unlucky one, go sleep in the go sleep on the straw bed.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
We call that the sneako bed. Good luck.
Nani? Nani? Son of a bitch. Alright, yep.
The guy's not even doing anything and me just immediately catches a stray out of nowhere.
Alright, I'm sorry, it's a moment of weakness. I needed to use the L star. I took the L. Damn.
Star.
I hate this boss, man.
Oh no, we're out of refined ingots. Go, make another 5,000.
I don't know why they shortened the window so goddamn hard.
Because life is pain.
It's fucking time horse. This is why pawns are better.
Time whore.
Time whore. Time whore.
You time whore.
You little time
You
whore.
time whore. Wait, let me... I feel sorry for that one pal. Why would I give him a fluffy pal build? Go sleep in the straw.
Wow, I'm a...
Whoever gets assigned a straw bed, you know who you are.
That was dumb of me. I'm sorry. Ow. Yeah, I love bosses that literally control the fabric of time.
The time meter.
Yeah, everyone loves the time meter, right? That's what I learned from Sonic.
Oh, the wood is done. It's also capped again. Wood is capped. Capped again.
You capped
Make
on
more
wood.
charcoal. Make more charcoal.
Son of a gun!
I need to make that second electric furnace back. Thought one would be enough.
Stop following me!
No!
Arrows.
I got it.
No!
Run away!
I'll put it at the edge here, like the other one.
Okay.
Done! Stupid horse. You make me look bad.
I want to avoid using pure quartz for a bit.
Okay, don't worry. We'll make more refined ingots.
Yeah, I do have the pure quartz station unlocked, but we need 100 pure quartz to make it, so that's gonna take a bit.
Alright.
Yeah.
Next up.
I can't believe that we're almost level 50. I can't believe that we reached level 50 just by crafting.
Nice. Okay.
Well, I'm not that surprised, but you know, it's weird that it happened for the 4th time already for me.
It happened so quick. Alright, there's Leviathan.
And I was just making a joke it was gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Leviathan's over there.
Should I just make another floor with just beds on it again, like the other base?
You have so many beds.
Hey, I take care of my Oh no, someone digivolved again.
Oh.
Apparently that's the name of the bug that's been happening to my pals. A pal will just keep spinning and grow gigantic. People call it digivolving. One of these guys.
One of these guys is not like the other.
I mean, Jared, you have witnessed the war crimes my friends have helped me create.
Fuck. They taught me everything I know.
They taught me everything I know, and they helped me create these war crimes.
Isn't it nice to view this boss in where I don't feel like my eyes are on fire?
Dude, I did that in the original. That was horrible.
Yeah, it is horrible. It still is horrible.
Whoever thought this was a good idea for a reverse world? Go yourself.
You
We're
know?
gonna need another chicken.
Oh shit. Oh, great, purple power's coming. They've got the purple power.
How much crops are in the fridge right now?
More than
2,000. Not enough. Too slow. Need more efficiency. It will never be fast enough until I can create 9,999 pizzas every 2 minutes.
Makes sense to me, I guess.
We're treating this like an actual retail job. For your hard work, you get a pizza party.
A pizza party.
That's what we give these. That's what we give these pals. That's what they deserve. Oh wait, there's the extra 5 beds. Cool. Jared, can you plant potatoes on that empty spot? Because I'm apparently an idiot who didn't get the potato plantation.
Oh. Where is the potato plantation? Oh, where do you want me to plant it? Oh, the empty spots.
Here. Yeah, fill this back spot here.
Right.
At least 9.
Leviathan would be a lot more interesting
Over here?
boss fight if we faced him in the inside.
Here where I'm standing.
Alright. Next up is Beowulf and... not Beowulf. Doppelganger and the Horde.
The Horde? What?
Yeah, the Horde. No, we already... No, John, we already beat Navon.
Oh.
It crashed.
Oh. The whole game? Or your server?
The connection timed out.
Oh, well that sucks.
We have committed too much efficiency.
Too efficient. Start over. Alright.
Yeah, that's what happened with like the Ark server my friend was running.
Okay, oh yeah, all I just need to do is equip Beowulf, right?
Yep.
Rebellion and Beowulf.
So just 1 death since then?
1 death, yep.
Yeah.
And I'm handling this bus rush okay.
But yeah, Dean, so you want to know what happened when I played Ark with my friends back then?
Ark? Yeah, what?
Yeah. Not the one where it was a bit earlier, but my very first experience with Ark.
Uh-huh.
So one of my friends was like, "Okay, we will establish this. We will trade element for items that we want around everyone's base." Okay. By the way, where's John's base? I haven't seen John in like 2 weeks. Where's John? John, why are you in the... John, why are you at the very corner of the map and then they go to my corner of the map? Like, John, what is this? It's, I'm like, it's a laboratory. What do you mean a laboratory? This is where all the war crimes happen.
Ah, I see. You'll watch the new DMC series on Netflix. Yep.
Are we going?
No.
Wow, I came back at the right time!
Yeah, I did. Yep. It's,
Also...
I had words. I still have words.
Also, Jared, I got rid of the Sneeko bid.
Aww.
Aw.
Don't worry.
That bed was my best friend.
And so is your wife's.
What you think of it? From what I gather, you hate it. Hate's a strong word. I really, really, really didn't like it that much.
I don't hate it, I just despise it.
We had a difference of opinion.
I don't hate it. I despise it. I love anime. If I do not like, I do not consume.
There's the rest of the potatoes.
Fuck you. Thank you.
Yeah, I had words about that anime.
Thing.
It was or the Netflix series. I think if you never played the games, it's a decent show. Otherwise, it's not great at all. Yeah, that's about the same feeling I got. I think that the most people would probably get something out of it is if they haven't played the games much. But even then, I mean, from what I've gathered, most of my friends that watched it that didn't play the games didn't really like it either. At least, not that much.
No, what gave you that idea?
I don't know, man. It could be because, like, I don't know, 2 of our buds really didn't care much for it.
One of our buds is dumb enough to go in like, I'm gonna watch it, don't. I'm gonna watch it, don't.
No.
I watched it. Told you.
I'm gonna watch it. I have nothing else better to do. Really?
Could have watched Fate, buddy.
Damn it! I didn't do it at the right time.
More Minecraft ads with Grimace.
But yeah, it was so bad that me and Shin had to watch Fate just to clean up the bad taste.
Yeah, I mean, the anime itself, or at least the show itself, had some good points that I have said before. Well, fair enough. Netflix tends to ruin most good things, but you're being a good one. Yeah, I heard about that.
Well, you know, if 2 negatives turns into a positive, I wonder what would happen if Netflix makes a Concord adaptation. Will they actually fix the thing?
Well, I don't know. Can they, like, take something that is well regarded as bad and yet make it good? I don't know, make it at least watchable?
They managed to do it with Scott Pilgrim.
That's debatable.
That's debatable, damn.
I also have words for Scott Pilgrim, so, yeah.
Damn.
They did good on Dota for the most part. Was that the... No, that's not Arcane, that was League of Legends. Which one be that?
Dota?
Or, no. Yeah, which show? Like, which show?
I think it's the Dragon Slayer show?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard things about the Netflix, about, The Witcher, and, yeah, I had words against, like, the Scott Pilgrim anime.
The Witcher? You mean The Witcher?
The Witcher. Yeah, that was one thing that I heard. Yeah, it's, I do think that for at least Devil May Cry, I mean, I can watch some of the fight scenes and I can still enjoy myself there, but it'd probably be one of those instances where I'm just like, I'll just skip the cutscenes and get to the good part.
It's a TV show. How do you skip cutscenes?
Exactly. I just want to watch the fight sequences. That's it. I skip the cutscenes and then I watch the fighting, and the fighting is fun.
You skip cutscenes in shows simply by watching at like 2 times speed.
That's the recommended watching for Naruto, right? Oh wait, no, sorry, One Piece.
One Piece. Yeah. So yeah, literally the last one that I saved is the Demon Army one, the one in where they invaded Dante's base, or Dante's store.
Yay?
So yeah, I saved the easiest for last.
You made me remember the details of about Nero, and before DMC5. So he opened an orphanage with Kyrie, right?
He did? Huh.
Yeah, he opens an orphanage with Kyrie before DMC5. That's the garage that you were looking at the start.
Oh, that's what that was? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I was about to
Is
say...
he married to Kyrie? Nico has teased him over it, but he has never confirmed nor denied.
You know he wants to. Everyone...
Although people were reading into like Dante and Virgil's conversation, in like at the end of 5 on Virgil's route. People are reading it like, oh hey, Kyrie is actually pregnant. That's why she hasn't shown up in DMC5. I'm like,
That's certainly a take.
That is a take, and if it was true, then holy shit. Wow. Dante, you lost at everything in life.
Jesus, yeah, actually. I was about to say I love Naruto. I watch every bit minus the sorry excuse of an anime Boruto. Hey, you're based.
Shh, we don't talk about Boruto.
Yeah. Naruto though I'm okay with. Boruto though, fuck that show. All the shit that I've seen and heard about it, I don't like.
Hey guys, when are they gonna? When are they finally gonna make an anime about Boruto's dad?
Yeah, he sounds like such an interesting character.
Yeah, I know, right?
Man.
Naruto!
Boruto's dad!
Dead as fuck. Ugh, damn.
So scary!
Wait.
Boruto's dead!
Wait, does ASF mean dead as fuck or what?
Who?
Does ASF mean dead as fuck? Oh, okay, cool. Got it. Yeah, I mean, I figured. I don't like Boruto. God damn it. And there you go. That's all the bosses in the boss rush, and our reward: a stupid blue gem.
Boss rush took that long.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Let's see what the time is.
4 hours.
Jesus. I know I'm that bad. I didn't think it was that bad. But yeah, the boss rush is, it can be as long as you want it to be or short as you want it to be. The only reason why you fight every single boss in the game is just for the blue gem, and that's it. Otherwise, it's, I don't know, who would fight all the bosses for shits and giggles? To prove a point?
Ow.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey, look, it's Sparta.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I know. I do like this Sparta form, though. Yep, so we're at the end game now. We only have technically 2 missions left before we reach the end.
That's not Sparta, that's ad wraps.
37 minutes, that's how long it took me. Okay. Could be worse.
Yeah, Dean, that's not Sparta, that's ad wraps.
Ad wraps. I see. Ad wraps. Okay. Alright. Alright, last 2 missions of the game, and just 1 secret mission to do, so let's do it to it. I hated the Sparta, not Sparta joke in the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that... Yeah, that was cringe. That was cringe, bro.
Which one?
You know the joke in where they said Sparta, not Sparta, where they said not a Greek town, it's a person. It's one of the crews that it's one of the jokes that Ladies Crew says.
Oh, the DAI squad. Got it.
Yep. Alright, forces collide. Topple the Great Beast with Fate's Bullet. I'd like to give special thanks to Iris for, after watching her play through the game, that this is probably the best way that you can beat this boss. So I am automatically equipping the Kalina Ann and Agni and Rudra. Let's see. Okay, I have all these orbs. Yeah, you know what? I'll send them on blue orbs. I'm gonna need them.
Blorb.
It's blorbing time. And then I blorbed all over.
1, 2.
Alright, the mission build-up to the boss fight with Arkham doesn't take long, because I think all we just need to do is just face off against these evolved hell spawns, and that's it. I forgot to equip Swordmaster. Okay. Viper! Viper!
Have you ever fought a Viper before?
Have you ever fought a Viper before? You're not even worth my time. Alright. I wish I could equip Swordmaster for this. This would have been easy. There you go. Alright, now the second one. There you go. Easy. Thank you, DT.
All according to cake.
All according to cake. Sweet, delicious cake. Alright, grab this. Alright. The last boss, the last enemy rush. There we go. Done. Alright, Samsara. Oink. Oh hey, free green orb. I'll take it.
Free Glorb.
We're Glorbin now. Vicious circle bending time and space. Looks like something's started here. Samsara. Alright, the portal has changed and leads us to end of the line.
I wonder how it would have spiraled if the MCU was not a prototype of Resident Evil, but what a prototype of Silent Hill.
Oh my god, that would be interesting.
It's like the gameplay is still this, but the puzzles are Silent Hill style.
That would be interesting, actually. I'd be into it.
Hey, maybe we can do that for the Virgil game, right?
Yeah. It's just a pure horror, psychological horror game, but an action game. That would actually be tight.
That would actually be cool.
Alright. Okay.
Or as Cartman says, that would be sweet.
It'd be sweet. Alright.
Sweet.
Final boss.
Final boss, but not really.
Not really, though. Seriously, if this was the final boss, I'd be very embarrassed for you. Oh.
Now imagine getting bodied by this boss.
Why do you always stick your nose in other families' business? Come on, dude. Don't you have any hobbies?
Yeah, collecting guns, apparently, is his hobbies.
Alright, Jared, backup incoming.
For where?
Mining base.
You putting more there?
Mm-hmm. I'm bringing the mining core.
I am a hentai demon now.
Oh, I need to get 6 more.
There it is. Yeah, the true final boss. A blob.
Was it so hideous? Can't you tell by looking at me?
Can you tell by looking at me?
God. I love that shine. Ding.
This is the type of thing I wanted to see, but no.
No. What? You wanted to see something good, huh?
I know, right? How dare I presume something like that? I bought Big White C's friends. Oh wait, I think I know what to bring when we're gonna play Pal World with Dean and the others.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna bring a chicken with Dragon Rage.
So here's what I mean with I'm glad that I watched Iris's playthrough of it. You can just like melee attack these guys and just like try and deal with it, but blowing them up instantly kills them.
Yeah.
Thank you, Iris.
That's my Yoshi right there.
Yep. Gets you some good style points as well.
You made me remember that random blurt thing that blurted out of my mouth.
What?
No, you're like, man, why is she just repeating the same thing over and over? Don't worry, she's slow, but I love her.
Uh-oh. Oh, that part, yeah. Yep, just use the Kalina Ann against the freaking dolphins, and yeah, it's enough to actually take care of these guys just fine. The reason why that I used to have like such trouble with this fight is that these guys drain your health like nothing else if you let them swarm you. But if you just clean them out with the Kalina Ann, they're nothing. Also, use your DT like liberally.
Yeah.
Pro tip. Why? You'll see.
You don't have style too, anyway.
Yep. It leads to one of the best
later.
It leads to one of the best / worst moments in this game. Ow. Ow. Trickster also works well with this fight, but I would recommend Swordmaster just to at least get some aerial hits in. It'll be much easier in the second phase of this fight, but... There we go. It's no use! Oni-chan!
Oni-chan!
I've come to retrieve my power.
Oni-chan, you're so cool!
He's so cool.
Look at you, making a big dramatic entrance and stealing my spotlight.
What? You don't possibly believe that he deserves to be our main event now, do you?
I still love he just tosses back the arm and he catches it.
Like you.
You should come to realize you cannot control the power of Sparta.
You're wasting your time, buddy.
I'm not your buddy, gay.
I think he needs to learn the hard way.
Alright, time for the best, worst moment in the game, the Battle of Brothers. Yep, you can't utilize
like
your
this
demon
one.
form, nor can you use your style switching in it, but if you know how to use or how to position Virgil fine, you basically have permanent doppelganger, and it actually does work pretty well for this fight. It's just be glad that the fight doesn't like get any more complicated than what you need to do. And also Virgil's invincible, so don't care if he gets hit or something.
Yeah, even when you're playing two-player.
Oh yeah, you can also connect a second player to this so that they can play this too as well. But otherwise, don't be sure you control Virgil. Otherwise, he's gonna, like a dumbass, is gonna just float to the side and like hit a wall for some reason. I think he's still recovering after falling down a hole.
Oni-chan, so cool.
Alright, come with me, brother. Brother! See, we're already, like, partway through his health, so... we just need to deal with this bullshit. Damn it. Scum.
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 Scum. I'm coming back with the sweatshop mining core.
Oh crap, am I gonna be able to do this without healing?
Something that you can't unsee. You're literally fighting in Hell's butthole right now.
Yeah, it is an anus. It's an anus!
Ha, now you can't unsee it.
It's an anus!
It's pronounced Enos.
Oh no! Yes!
My this is bleeding.
No healing.
My anus is...
Alright, Jared.
Hiatus is bleeding.
I brought the no sleep squad. No sleep mining squad. Yeah, I found out how to bring over all of them now.
Ooh, nice.
I just have to keep changing. I just need to change their moves. Because if they have the same set moves, you can't transfer them over.
That's a fine workaround, I guess.
Yeah. So yeah, I brought the sweatshop's entire mining squad now.
Also, the oil base. If it's fine, I'm also gonna make this my personal base.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
I'll try it your way.
Yeah, I'm handling all the mining. I still gotta figure out how I wanna deal with quartz though.
Level 50, just make one, then dump it into mining base.
No, well, wait, that's not what I meant. Okay, I almost disassembled that box.
For someone's dying words.
It's a hexalite quartz.
Oh, the new material.
Yeah, you can't. You have to go to deposit spots to get that.
Whee! Oni-chan, no!
We'll need it for hexalite.
There's a giant
Mission cleared.
poster fucking deal.
Sads.
You're sads.
It says
Sads.
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 I am truly the Sads. Alright. So...
No, it's suds.
Yep, suds. So what we can do is... Well, look, there's one missing star that's right there. We might as well do it, so that we can at least say that we have a somewhat completed save file. I think it was in Mission 5.
There you go, Jared. This should provide enough stuff for everyone. And more. Probably an army of 6. Oh. You want to borrow something, Jared?
Like what?
You want? I have a few extra watering pals. If you want them?
Sure.
Here, take Captain Fatass 1 and 2.
Captain Fatass.
Yeah, they're mining and building spec. Fortunately, not water. Oh, fuck. Wait. Why is there another Joker? Why is there another Jester fight?
Oh, no.
Must be dead.
Yeah, I went back to the previous mission, but, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't worry. Yes, the true final boss is Jester. There you go.
Jester's gonna spank your butt, spank you on the butt. Come to hell. Arise. Bitch.
Yeah. Alright.
Correct.
I got a power I'm gonna bring over for the base. Technically, it kind of violates the rules, but I'm not gonna use it for combat yet.
Okay.
Because I can't get it yet. Not unless we catch Frostallion.
Yeah, I'm trying to not use legendaries right now.
I'm just... Let's see, where is my global PAL box? Because I have a couple of copies of you.
Wait, why is my Cybelix, no. Cybe, no.
Cybe.
Nope. There we go. Style level up. Swordmaster level 3.
Cybelix.
That's
Oh, you're.
Hold down RB.
Oh.
Are you ready?
There. You will not be chilling anything because you are not. You are important. We need you to produce high quality cloth. Moth woman.
Moth woman.
Also, I think this should be the perfect balance, Jared, since yeah, we're able to empty out all the crap now.
Let's see. I know this thing drops chromite. There we go, and
Gnome and we.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
I've got a pal I'm gonna bring down for mounting later.
Mm-hmm. And I'm still using Ragnahawk, so.
Oh god, my stupid ass forgot the freaking Vajra.
Also, I'm gonna be at level 50 soon, and everything below that is new ground to me.
Are you ready?
I'll probably stop leveling at 50. A ring that I wish we had an accessory or something that makes us take 0 XP. That would be nice.
Oh, there isn't a thing that lets you do that?
I wish there was. There's a ring that makes you not kill pals.
Yeah, there's that, but yeah, I don't think that's what you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, speed run this. Need to take on the bosses in the area. Is there anything we're seeing in the Netflix show? Some fight scenes, I'd say. The fight scene in episodes 1 and 2 and 3 had a pretty good one, as well as yeah, the final boss fight's alright, and the fight against the boss fight, or the fight in episode 7's okay.
But Dean, what about the devil trigger?
No. I didn't care much for that scene, to be honest.
But you get to jam to devil trigger.
Uh-huh, yeah, sure. You know that there's a perfectly reasonable Devils Never Cry that they could probably have used, but they didn't for some reason.
Okay, how's the food consumption going? Okay, manageable.
Okay, gonna run away. Okay, gonna drop one down, and I'm gonna change up my loadout so I can have Quicksilver. 2013, DMC with a fresh coat of paint. DMC 25, DMC with a breath of fresh air. Alright, Quicksilver.
Should I take a screenshot of the mining base right now and let us have Dean decipher what the hell is going on?
Yeah, let's do it.
Should I be concerned?
I'll take 2 different angles of the base.
Oh dang, you know what? I have an idea of how I could have actually like sped run this without needing to go back through this the first time. Oh
What?
well. I could have just bought holy water, just kill all the enemies. Oh well.
Oh yeah.
Eh, whatever.
Stand still, and then holy water. Trying to find trying to find a good angle where there's not many pop-ups and doesn't look like a clusterfuck. There you go, Dean.
There you go. There. And with that, that's all secret missions complete.
Yeah,
put it
that's
on the
about
VC
right.
chat.
Left no stone unturned. Alright, save the data, so I have it. And,
There you go. From 2 corners of the base.
And finally, mission 20.
I think that's the perfect place to say those words. What the hell is this?
Squish.
It's true. You'll never recover from that. Sure, lady, you won't.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
How could this happen to me?
I made my mistakes.
What a surprise. Here I was.
Well,
looking
well,
for you,
well.
and lo
What
and
a
behold,
surprise.
You come to me. Mary. Don't ever call me that again. My mother was the only one who could say my name.
Wait.
Or, you know, the government. I guess.
Can you shoot me? Your own father.
She did fine when she was 10 years
wait.
old.
What have I done wrong?
Uh-huh.
Even heroic Sparta sacrificed a woman so that
Oh, sorry. I mean that she was fine with killing her own dad in, like, when she was 10. But,
Yeah. Because fuck the patriarchy, right?
oof.
Was that really so awful? I have some unfinished business to take care of. Help me, Mary.
Mary died a long time ago. My name is Lady. Goodbye, Father.
Bang, 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 bang.
The real horror on the scream, though.
Uh-huh. I just love how he cuts out like that. Yeah. Yippee! Revenge is mine.
I'm still waiting for one day we have that Devil May Cry Bayonetta crossover game.
I'm still hoping that would happen, considering Hideki Kamiya is back on Capcom, but we'll see.
We'll see. Has he burned enough bridges or not?
I have no idea, honestly. He already said words about Platinum to some degree, but I don't know if that's enough that he wouldn't want to... They wouldn't let him touch Devil May Cry again. Alright, Screaming Souls. Alright, Royal Guard.
To be honest, don't do it for him, do it for the fans. You know.
Yeah.
At least that's my take on it.
Alright.
Do it for the fans.
Do it for the fans.
La fans.
The fans.
Alright. Final boss.
There we go, Jared. Everything is growing. The materials, everything. It's efficient now.
Yay!
Yay!
That to me. No way. You got your own.
You got your own.
Well, I want yours too.
Well, I want
Kids.
yours too.
I like about their banter. That sounds like what siblings would do.
I do like how sibling the dialogue is between these two.
Yeah.
Some call it cheesy. I call it very sincere.
Mm-hmm. If you have siblings, you know this is how you talk to each other.
Uh-huh.
Flows his blood, but more importantly, his soul.
It's
His dark soul with light.
Saying it wants to stop you.
Unfortunately, our souls are at odds, brother.
brother.
I need more power.
Unfortunately, you donate that power to your own son, but oh well. Or to some kid in Fortuna.
Right.
Alright.
Judgment Nut. But still, guys, remember, Virgil canonically fucked.
Yep.
Yes, Dante beaten that.
Yep. Hey, Dan, yeah, go to sleep there, Noivaro. We're at the final boss. It's fine. Yeah, you'll go get some rest. It's late.
Final stretch.
Yeah.
Yum, yum, yum.
But thank you again for tuning in for this long. Honestly, you're the best for that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna punch my brother in the nuts.
Yeah, it sounds like something brothers would do.
I mean, don't worry. He already impregnated someone. It's fine. I'm not breaking
Is it
canon.
during this? I think it's after this, right?
No, it's definitely before this.
Okay.
I think so, at least. My headcanon is that the days before, a week or so before the events of Devil May Cry 3, he was in Fortuna.
Wait, so he actually made a bucket list before he did this?
He really wanted to see what the heck the Order of the Sword was, and then in the meantime he boned someone over there because I don't know.
It's like, I wonder what this sex thing people keep talking about.
Brother, I have Royal Guard, brother.
Hey Dante, wanna sleep with me? Royal Guard!
Royal Guard!
It's kinda sweet that fans ship Lady and Dante. I think that's cute, but I don't think it goes beyond, you know, familial vibes.
I would say wait, with Lady?
Yeah.
I'd say co-workers.
Co-workers, yeah. Trish, on the other hand, that's just wrong.
That's just weird, bro. You just like her because she looks like your mom, huh?
Although I would love to see Trish interact with Virgil.
Yeah.
Because her interaction with V was hilarious.
I'm not your mommy, V. Yeah, sure.
Hey, I mean, he was just, could you help me process this? I'm not your mommy, V. Damn.
I'm gonna die. Not unless I have something to say about it, brother.
Brother. You're not worthy as my opponent. Be gone, scum.
Alright, and Judgment Cut end.
Judgment Nut end.
Oh, but hey, I Royal Guarded it. Twice.
Nice. So Dean, when are you gonna fight Virgil Royal Guard only?
Got him!
Dante.
Got him with a Royal Guard.
Huh. You got Royal Guard and Judgment Nut.
I don't know which fight of Virgil I actually enjoy more. It's either between this one or, 5.
The first one for me. Oh, wait. This including 5-5, hands down.
5 was a great fight.
Because the evidence has been separated.
Let's finish this first. I have to stop you. Even if that means killing you.
No.
Nerd. Dodge.
Oh shit. Oh, my sword. My power.
My nuts.
No one can have this, Dante. It's mine. It belongs to a son of Sparta.
And that's with a D, not a T.
Leave me and go. If you don't want to be trapped in the demon world, I'm staying. This place was our father's home.
No, Virgil.
No. You were almost a person.
No, and he's gone.
Yeah, man, you were almost a person.
And there's the Force Edge, the weapon that he uses in DMC1. You know, I'm actually in the mood to replay DMC1 again. I like that game.
I wonder if there's a style switcher for 1.
I wonder, actually. If someone actually implemented that, that'd be cool.
Style switcher in 2. Maybe it would be actually playable.
There is some form of switching into, it's just mostly the Devil Trigger stuff, but that's it. But, eh.
You're still here.
I need that back.
Really? You didn't really care much about it in the show.
Late charges, I hope.
Then again, Dante didn't really care much for Rebellion either, so...
I'll think about it. No, you mean I'll fucking think about it?
Yeah, you mean I'll fucking think about it?
We should be fine for now. But I'm sure they'll be back soon. Very soon.
Are you crying?
It's only the rain.
The rain already stopped.
Devils never cry.
I see. Maybe somewhere out there, even a devil may cry when he loses a loved one.
Said the
They
thing.
said the thing. You know, I have to be grateful on something for the show. They didn't fuck up with the Devil May Cry line
By the way,
by not doing it at all.
Yeah, you know what? Sure. Props.
we're gonna be busy for
I don't know how they'll work in Devil May Cry in there, but I'm just glad they didn't attempt it. This is what I live for!
I'm absolutely crazy about it.
Alright, so bets are off. Am I going to be able to get to 100 kills?
98.
Just being realistic, huh?
Like, I trust... Do you trust your friends? Yeah. My grip is slipping. Think like I'm holding your child. You're holding your child. Not Meg! Not Meg! Breakdown.
Can I not switch my weapons? Oh, no, okay.
No.
No, I can. I've just... It was really weird. Wow, there was only 5 people that voiced stuff in this.
Goes to show, you don't need quality. You don't need quantity. Quality is what matters.
I think that, yeah, because I think that Ruben Langdon did great in this. Everyone did great, honestly.
Yeah. I live for this.
I live for this stuff. This is what I live for.
This is what I fucking live for.
This is what I fucking live for. I'm absolutely fucking crazy about it.
Right? Because, you know, lady, right? Haha, hee hee hoo hoo.
Oh.
By the way, Jared, there's 600 legendary spears waiting for you in the farm base.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I have 900 now.
Yeah.
No, the fate will not be true. No.
Will you make it? No. Will you make it? Will you make it? Will you make it?
Oh shit, I think
oh!
Holy shit, I made it.
Goal!
See? Have faith. Wow, actually, wow, this is probably the most I ever beaten this, ow. Boom. Nice. To hell with that. Kill 100 enemies during the credits.
What happened next? Nothing, really. We took care of all the remaining devils and...
There's my favorite look. The Devil May Cry 1 look.
I still have a job to do that's far from done, which is to eliminate every last demon.
But wait, that's bad. What about the nice ones?
Are you an American idiot?
But now I realize that there are humans as evil as any devil, as well as kind and compassionate demons in this universe. At least I've found one so-called devil who is able to shed tears for those he cares about.
Hey, Eva.
You know, it would be interesting though if they did make a 6th game and Eva returns.
That would be nice.
He finally decided on a name for his shop. It took him quite
It's Eva and Sparta that's the final boss. Bring it.
Wanna know the name?
Devil May Cry.
Said the thing.
He said the thing. Alright, I think that, Kana's still streaming, probably?
She's still doing the fights, I think.
Alright, let's go and raid her then, unless we have someone else that's, streaming something Devil May Cry related.
Scream all you want, cause we're all mad in here.
Ah, that's fitting.
It'll be fun to fight with the Prince of Darkness. If my father did it, I should be able to do it too.
I can't believe that Virgil wasn't able to kill Mundus. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah.
Dean, what do you mean he killed Mundus? He willingly works for Mundus.
Hey.
Sass. Hey, SNS? SNS?
And that, my friends, is how you do it.
And that's how the West was won.
And that's how
Sass.
the West was won. Yep. I would have been so ecstatic if that was like a complete 5 S's for Virgil.
You're almost there.
You can take some damage from Virgil, but
You're actually just 3,000 off. I think 15,000 is the yes damage.
yeah, I think so.
So that's like 2 slashes.
Oof. He hurts. That's why.
Yeah, he does.
Ah, well, I'm happy. I got an S rank on Virgil. That's and I used Royal Guard for it.
Oh,
so,
guard. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I
Proud of you, buddy.
Yeah, this was
Yeah.
this is what multiple playthroughs of Devil May Cry does to you.
Yeah, now time to do it on Hell or Hell mode.
Yeah, fuck that. And look, it's mostly A's, a couple of B's here and there, but they're reasonable B's.
Yep.
Alright, and hey, you wanna know else? I did not unlock easy mode.
Good job.
I didn't unlock...
Easy mode is now unlocked.
There you go. And I beat the pathless, and I got the pathless travel achievement. Clear every mission in yellow orb mode. Let's go.
I do hate being considered normal.
Normal.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Oh, there you go. Easy mode is now selectable. You cannot escape, Dean.
I didn't know that it actually unlocks if you beat the game.
You cannot escape it, Dean.
I didn't know that.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Easy mode, it's not. Easy mode is now selectable.
Oh, man. Alright, well, we did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't even break out the DDMK stuff, like the actual like mod switching and or style switching or whatever, and I have a completed save file on yellow difficulty.
Let's go. Easy mode is now selectable.
And the game still has the gall to call me easy. Yep, and we get Dante shirtless and Dante from DMC1.
Yay!
Yep. So yeah.
Now I kind of want to play DMC5 later.
Hey, I'm gonna be playing DMC5 later. That's gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's it for me then. I want to get some sleep, and let's go and pick someone to raid.
Yeah. Shadow Legends.
Yes, let's raid Shadow Legends.
Let's see. Stocks of Pal Metal Ingot is going low. Need to raise that.
Oh, she just did, I think that's M8, or P8S, I think.
P8. Okay, so that means she's almost to...
Oh.
Her.
And him. Him.
La Brea, fuck. Never forget.
P11.
No, that's P10. The wall?
No, not the wall. The one after that.
Oh, that's P12. Wait, P11 is
him. Alright, yeah. So everyone say hi to Kana, but yeah, I'm gonna go get some rest or see how
yeah.
I wanna see how the Daphne's doing. She's napping right outside. Yeah, thanks everyone for joining, and for those who tuned in to while the whole Devil May Cry series rant. For those who like the show, I'm happy for you.
Good for you.
I'm glad for you. But yeah, I definitely had words to say about it. I don't think I even covered like most of the stuff that I didn't like about it. And most of it is just basically the self-contained lore of the show. But a lot of that goes into spoilers, so maybe someday I'll talk about it again. But hey, there is another Devil May Cry mod that's coming out soon. So
I'm looking forward to that.
There will be another time for me to talk about it. So
especially the multiplayer mod.
And alright. thanks everyone for joining. Have a good night, y'all, and take care.